Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How you guys doing? Big day today, and with big day, I mean not so big day, but we're gonna make it work. I really need to get back on the second account. I remember last time I checked it out, I had like 10k Primo Gems. That shit is not gonna work out. So we're gonna finish up exploration there, finally, and actually focus on that today. We're still gonna do some bureau business though and stuff like that, but yeah. I'm gonna focus on trying to get the second account desert exploration finished today. That's gonna be the goal. But before that, hi. How you guys doing? Who we got? Who we got? We got Les redeeming the first. Yes, true. Welcome. Hello, Les. Les, what you drew with what you sent in the Discord, what you drew, it was amazing. I'm gonna show that real quick soon. Hello Zero. Hello Lakino fan. I'm doing good. Hello Lexer as well. I'm so bummed that Bina has been leaked to be a catalyst. I feel like that was predictable, right? What else is she gonna be? What else is she gonna be? Look at her! She looks like a catalyst. It was a random thought I had. It's beautiful, it's amazing, it's gorgeous. Okay, look at this, people. Look at this. Look at this. I'm gonna show two things from yesterday, and one of them, I guess one from today. Look at this. I still hoping she wouldn't be. Well, yeah. That was, yeah, cooked. Look at this. The Kecleon I can't. Gorgeous, beautiful, amazing. Funnily enough, my only limited catalysts, my only limited weapons are all catalysts. I have 3 limited catalysts and not a single other limited weapon. It's actually hilarious. I only have catalysts. Not that they're good, but I only have them. But this is just beautiful. Les, can I have this as an emote as well? Can we add this as an emote? Would you be down to do that? I think that would be great. If you don't mind. Thank you. Let's go. We got 2 emotes. We got 2 sub emotes. That's awesome. By the way, we'll make it a PNG. Thank you. Thank you. That's amazing. Holy. By the way, yesterday I was playing some I was playing some Star Rail recently, and this happened. Pavica, something like that. Maybe I can actually type it like that. Maybe we'll see. But yeah, recently I was playing Star Rail, and this happened. While I was going for Sarini, and I was like, okay, now I finished exploring the entire map, and we ended up here. This is my Star Rail luck. This is my Star Rail luck. As you can see, my last 21 limited 5 my last 21 5-star pulls have been above soft pity. 21 in a row. 5 stars after soft pity. 76 average pity when the true average is 62. While not winning a particularly large amount of 50-50s. Yeah, this game hates me. Mathematically speaking, I'm taking 20 more pulls than the average player to pull a limited 5-star. I am taking 20 more pulls than the average player to pull a limited 5-star. I am mad. Why? I should have gotten like up to 2 to 3 more limited 5-stars than I have right now, just on the basis of average luck that I don't have. Fuck this game. And that's why I'm not playing that. That's why I'm not playing that. Eric, hi. 25 stream streak, how? Damn. How did you get that? Dodge the bullet though. Oh yeah, right. I need to like explain though. That's a good thing though. I wanted to lose this 50-50 because later I realized for both of the teams I play, which are Caster is this current one, and Definon this one. For both of the teams I play, she's just worse. Because she's not that good of a character in general. She takes way too long to amp up, which is a problem. So, I actually dodged a bullet this time around. Not the other times I tried to get an Exa, or the first time I tried to get Hyacinth, or, like, all the other good characters I could have had, but whatever. Ignore that. Eric, how do you have a streak when I... Were you dairy the last 2 days? I guess. That's crazy. I don't know how streaks work. I have no idea. But yeah, let's get back to the gameplay. I'm getting cooked in Star Rail, so let's go back to the game that treats me decently. Pretending to understand Orchestra. It's just Genshin. It's just Genshin. It's exactly like Genshin, Lexer. It's the exact same odds. And the only, I guess, like the wishing is the exact same. But I guess the comparison of what the character strength was like, hey, the lower your turns, the better, because it's a turn-based game. So both of my current teams have faster average turns on the end game content than theirs. Sorry. That's the explanation. My bad. I turn on the stream and pass out and leave it running. I see. That's crazy. Wait, none of you guys know anything about Star Rail? That's crazy. I feel like everyone's tried Star Rail a little bit. Lunel Sentinel, hello. My voice is a little cooked. I don't know why. But yeah, let's get started with the dailies. Let's go do some dailies. So it is kind of like Summoner's War. I mean, it's a turn-based game. I don't know what Summoner's War is, but if it's a turn-based game, then it's like that, yeah. Okay. What do we get today? Is it another day of this? Not this. This? Oh yeah, it is. It's a Sunday, which means we can get mats. I forget. I just don't even pay attention to days, bro. For some reason. Let's go. I hate this domain. I need to find something better than Arlecchino. It doesn't feel that good. But what is... We really need Durin, to be honest. I want some consistent off-field pyro that lasts for a long time. Like, we don't have that right now in the game. Ah! I feel like the odd one out for some reason, where it's just me on YouTube. This feels weird. Xbox Gaming, hello. I mean, depends on what stream you're on, Luna Sentinel. There's 2 YouTube streams. Most people are on the Shorts YouTube stream. But if you found the real one, that's the better one. That's the higher quality one. Come on. What am I doing? my charge attack doesn't seem to work recently. Xbox Gaming, we gotta do your Abyss, right? We can check that out in a minute. I forgot about that, yeah. We can do that before we hop onto the second account. We'll do it real quick. You said you had good builds. You better do. You better do. I remember you saying you had good builds. So yeah, we can hop on that Viewer Abyss in a minute.
Bring it.
Boop. Wait, what? Oh, I took her shit again. Oopsie. That makes sense. That's why I'm also doing so much less shield damage, man. I know for a fact your damage does... You actually do, like, damage to the shields. Like not just, like, based on, like, not just the... What's it called? The U damage, the gauge damage. You actually do, like, real damage to this. Yeah, I need to get that back. I keep putting it back... I keep swapping between her and Inefa, that's the reason. There's a Shorts one, I can't find it. It should be on the stream, yeah. I'm struggling in Stygian. Yeah, Stygian, that's the one, whatever. Whatever it is. Whatever it is, I'll check it out. And see if it can help. I mean, yeah, I haven't checked that account yet. I don't even know if it's possible. Is the short stream not live? Oh, it isn't. Huh, why? Wait, what? Oh, I forgot to change the setting from unlisted, didn't I? Oh my god, I'm stupid. Oh my god, I've been limiting the YouTube Shorts viewers. My bad. That is the first time that has happened, by the way. That is the very first time I've forgotten to change the stream from unlisted. Oopsie. I've been streaming on Shorts. I just had it unlisted. It's... The way that YouTube works is fucking stupid, by the way. The way that YouTube works is stupid. Like, you have to, like, reschedule the same stream over and over again if you want to keep the settings. And on the first one, I wanted it unlisted so I can test it, and it's stuck. I can't change it. It doesn't want to, like... Now I have to every time think about changing it actively to the public stream. Oh my god, I'm sorry, YouTube Shorts viewers, you missed the first 10 minutes. Oh, good builds if the enemy is dropping 3 million energy particles. That's the question, that's the real question. But yeah. Shin, hello. 3-Day, hello. Now they're coming in. 28k Primos, don't be shy, share some. No, I don't get to share any. I don't get to share any Primo Gems. I need those. I need those badly. I'm not gonna get even half the characters I want with 28k. I need a lot more. Holy fuck! What? 3 drops. I got more purple drops than blue drops. What? What kind of, like... what kind of fake reality are we in? That is illegal. I don't... The chances of this are fucked. Like, this is 2 runs, I guess, obviously. But, like... Wait, you can get only 2? I thought the minimum was 4. No? For Durin, Lexer. Durin has the same mats as Albedo, which that makes sense, right? That adds up, right? Purple slots take the blue slot. They don't... not from my experience. But I guess it's possible. But this is just a funny screenshot, to be honest. That's just crazy. Oh, the lore. Exactly. Venti, Albedo, and Durin are gonna have all the same mats. They love their lore accurate... there you go. That's better. 169. Look at that. I need 3 charge attacks. And with Bandit buff, it's less. Should I pull for Shalonen, Shine? I don't think so. I don't think so. I wouldn't pull for Shalonen now. If you have a single copy of Yan-san, it's not worth pulling for Shalonen. For Mawika. And beyond that, where are you using Shalonen? Nuvilette, as if he's even good. I'm so unbelievably excited for next patch. I'm also. I mean, I just really want the buffs. I really want to test all the characters. I want to test all the characters. Arlecchino? There's like barely a difference between Shalonen and Sucrose in that team. You're pulling a 5-star for like a 2% DPS increase? For Navi or Noelle, well... If you want her for Cope stuff, yeah, you can do that. But, yeah, for Geo stuff, she is actually gonna be... unbeatable. But like, for Arlecchino? The character that can use C0 Sucrose to get like 95% of the way there? No. Do you have to submit the form again? No, you don't. We're just getting to that. I'm not gonna start with that. I'm doing dailies. Manuel cleared Fearless Operative. Well, that's good work on that, I guess. I'm planning to push Shalonen for my Mawika, not gonna lie. I wouldn't recommend it. I feel like Janssen is just better. Arla just cope Klee anyway. True, true. Arla is just cope Klee. I wanted to ask just how much DPS carry Durin will be. It really depends heavily on your... It depends heavily on your Mona constellations. You need Bennett C6 first of all for him to be an on-field carry, which is sadly his better playstyle, but off-field carry still works. Durin is like, he can do everything. He's a support, sub-DPS, on-field main DPS, and off-field main DPS as well. He can do everything. Like, he will never leave a... I've kind of changed my mind on this, to be honest. He's good for new players. Like I said, new players shouldn't pull for him because of the like Hex and Circle reliance. But to be honest, Sucrose, Fischl, and Mona are enough to get the resonance out. And you get to pick up 3 Fischl anyway. So like, even if you don't have any characters, you can start with Durin plus Fischl. Kleeben and Shalonen Albedo should be really fun. That's what I like Shalonen in right now. That's the only thing I like her in right now. As a second Geo for Geo Resonance for Albedo. She's good at that. She's good at that. Oh hell no, no. We're just joshing. She's not actually cope clean. But how are we doing with the mats? How are we doing with the Durin mats? I need to prep. Durin official overload is really nice. It's really strong. Durin could literally heal the enemies. I could care less. He's coming home. I mean, yeah. Don't worry, Lunel. Like he is really good. I don't even have Kazo or Sidlali, so isn't Shalonen kind of necessary? Do you have Ian-san 3-day? Because Ian-san gets underestimated a little bit. Even I didn't know this like a week ago or 2 weeks ago. But Ian-san by herself is more than enough to fully sustain Mawika's burst.
Adventure time.
More so at C4, obviously, because she has more Night Soul. But even at C0, it should be like good enough. Mawika is a strong character. She doesn't necessarily need Shalonen or Sidlali. As long as you have the 4-star, the good one. I do have like C2 Yansan. Yeah, there you go. Put her in every team with Mawika. You have C2 Yansan, you have Mawika Vape right there. Bennett, Yansan, Farina. There's your Vape team. Bennett, Yansan. I guess replace Bennett with Fischl and Chivalrous Yansan Fischl. You have your Overload team. And Meld, you can use Rosaria. Obviously, Sidlali is a good bit better. Shalom is even less necessary to make it because you should probably just only be playing Overload map at that point. Yeah, Overload would probably be better than Yan. It depends on your constellations, I guess, but it should probably be better than if you have C6 reverse, it's probably gonna be better than Melt with Rosaria. I could see that if you know the new combo at least, which I would recommend to learn. But yeah, Yansan, like go play Yansan. Go play Yansan with your Mawika. So test it out, get a feel for it before you decide to pull for Shalonen. Obviously, Shalonen is still comfortable. She still stacks 120 points immediately, okay? She's very comfy. So, like, if you still feel like, after playing a little bit with Yansan, still feel like, oh, I kind of want more, like, sure. For quality of life, you can try, but, like, I wouldn't recommend it meta-wise. Can I see when I want to clear second boss with normal overload teams in the next Stygian? The second boss? I think this should be possible, yeah. That guy has like 5 million HP. Like, I feel like that should be fine, right? It's not a lot of HP. Shonen is the is the goat of exploration. Vertical exploration. No, that's Chaska. Chaska is the goat of vertical exploration. Shalonen is better than Mawika at vertical exploration, but not by much. She's okay, I would say. Who wants to join my world, bro? I don't know you. Get out of here. Oh, mail. No one tried to get into my account. Risley. Happy birthday, Risley. Wow. Cool. I don't care. Chaska can barely fly upwards. She can fly upwards a million times better than Shalon, and as long as there's a little bit of a thing. As long as there's a little bit of a... As long as there's a little bit of a incline, she's the best climber in the game by, like, a lot. Like, you just need a tiny bit of, diagonality. A little bit of an angle, and she climbs up everything instantly. Chaska is by far the best vertical climber. In practice. Come on. When there's a cliff, you can't get over with Shalonen anyway. Because a real cliff has, like, an upwards thing, which you can't get over. A real cliff is, like, trying to get up here or something. Like, on this circular thing. Otherwise, like, there's very few cases where Shalonen is gonna be more useful to have than thing. Interesting Chaska team. I mean, this is just her best team right now, probably. I feel like this is probably just her best team. No? Like, if it's not Stygian, you get a proper energy rotation. Like, just get both. I mean, I have both. They're both good, but, like... I don't think Shalonen is a bad character, of course. But there's a very big difference between worth pulling and being a good character. Like... Is Shalonen a good character? Yes. Is she worth pulling right now? No, not so much. Columbina is on the horizon. The Hexen Circle meta is gonna start soon. Like, there's a lot more scarier, more powerful stuff looming. She's a universal support that can be used in a bunch of different teams and will be used, even if... She will be used on a bunch of different teams, but I don't think she's worth getting right now. Unless it's a big so big hitbox. No, you just need to practice more, 3-day. You just need to practice more. Ooh, I'm freezing. Just practice more. It takes weeks to get good at this combo. I had to go for something urgent. What's happening? I was just talking about Chaska mogging Shallonen in exploration. Also better, like, horizontal exploration, but we don't need to talk about that, do we? If you want to get a utility character for exploration, that's the Chaska, bro. Not the Shallonen. I guess Shallonen would still be a better pull. Fair end, hello. How you doing? Okay. Man, I wish to remove this fog. I want to see further. Just practice it a little more. Like, you get better at it every day the more you do it. It's just, you get comfortable at it. It's not like magic. It's like every other skill. You get better at it the more you do it. Hello, GP Keep. Shenyun sure code, what? Replace these guys? No. Shenyun's exploration mechanic is mid. But yeah, Moika's combo just, like, practice. Like, even a week ago, it wasn't as good as it is today. And I did it in Stygian, so you could practice in the Stygian for a better thing. Did anything happen? I was AFK. No, not yet. Daily's done? Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I forgot. I got distracted. I wanted to craft the materials for Durin. The Durin. Paimon Moe. I'm gonna use a calculator to calculate my exact things. And surprisingly, I actually do need to level his skill to level 9. I forgot. Fuck. That's annoying. I forgot that, because his skill actually has a valuable trait, which is regenerating his energy. His energy regeneration actually scales with his skill level, which I forgot about. So, I have to level his skill. So let's see how many mats that is. Okay. Character level, current level, like 0. Intended level, 90. Calculate talents, we're gonna go... Oh, wait, I also need the normals, because I'm gonna on-field him. Fuck, I need to level him like this. What am I missing? 1? There you go, fuck me. 82! Oh my god. Durin is very good, yeah. I would say so. He's, like, really good. But he's not, like, a ceiling raiser. So if you really like characters you really like characters that, like, power creep the game and make it worse, like Pavica, he's not that. But yeah, someone asked before about Durin main DPS teams. Who was that? I forgot. My bad. I didn't finish my sentence there. But Durin main DPS depends heavily on mono constellations. First of all, you need C6 Bennett for him to function on field. Otherwise, you'd be better off playing off field. And there's a 27% difference in his personal damage alone. 28% difference in his personal damage between C0 and C4 Mona. It's massive. It's a big deal. Durin is a ceiling raiser. In what sense? I don't think you need to 9 his skill. If you get him, like, it'll probably just work out what level I need to skill to get his burst back with the artist. I mean, sure, but, like, that's what I do. It's either going to be level 6 or level 9, and I'd be more comfortable with level 9 than 6. 63 ODs, 82 ODs. Okay, 63. I'll remember that. And just as many of the others I can get, because I won't be able to get enough anyway. The new best 3 teams are Mermeld, Skirk, and Versa Durin. Durin is a side grid to Moika and Versa teams, which lets you run Moika. I mean, I agree. That's to me his biggest contribution to the main teams. But you don't have to play him Versa with Durin. You can also play Versa with Moika still, and it's technically a stronger team if you do the combo. So it's not a ceiling raiser. It's just another new good team. It's just unlocking Varesa, basically. Durin was decreased res 20% if there's another Hexen rate. Yes, that's exactly how it works. But increased by 75%. Okay. His buffs increased by 75%. Or I guess it's debuff. Level 9 is cringe, crown it. No, that level 9 is exactly the level where I go to. Are you a level 8 guy? Cringe. If you guys level your shit to level 8, don't talk to me, bro. Level 9 is the last level you do before you crown. If you don't want to crown. Level your damn characters, people. That's another huge reason to push Shalom as well. It lets you run Iansam with Oresa. Oh, that's what you mean. Shalom with Mawika. Yeah, I guess. But, like, at that point, like, you could also just not get Varesa at all. And just play someone else that doesn't, like, overlap that much. Like a Llama, or like a Nefer. Who isn't far behind. And probably with Columbino will be better. It's either level 8 or 10. No, it's either level 9 or 10. Level your damn characters. That's just a free level for no reason. Disregard it. Okay. Okay, I basically don't have anything, do I? Oh my goodness. It's gonna take a while. There you go. Sure. I'll keep it at 63. Then I assume there would be a Stygian Abyss which you'd use Varesa and Moika separately. I mean, you can. That's not far. That's not unreasonable. That's basically been every single Stygian since release, right? That's not too. That's not like not optimal, but they have enough strength to brute force Fearless. Boy Kisser 69. Thank you for the follow. What a terrible name. What a terrible name you have. Level 10 is not free too. It's not books, it's crowns. Why are you lying? That's the exact reason why there's a split. Level 10 is not free. Level 10 costs a crown. Crowns are very limited resources. Mav and Vressa are some of the best characters for every Stygian. Yeah, because they can brute force it, basically. That's the thing. They can do everything. Yeah, I would say it's more so, right now you can't use both of them because Varesa is so Mawika reliant. Which is, which is why I exactly think that Durin is such a nice pickup for people that have Varesa, or want Varesa. Either you have Durin, you are very much intending to play her, if you're interested in getting Varesa on her rerun, you either have to have Durin or Mawika. Don't even bother pulling if you don't. And very much intend to play Mawika with her, because to be honest, like, kind of a meh pull otherwise. It's not peak performance. It's technically still worse than a Varesa team. With Mawika, if you play the new combo. If you want to really talk about peak performance. I need a full Durin kit review. Kotori, I've recapped this kit like 70 million times, so we can do it again. We can do it again. But yeah, Xbox Gaming, I think it's time. I think it's time to check out your entry. Are you here? Durin is a very, very, very versatile character. He has, like, he can be played in a billion different teams. He's a side grade / small upgrade to a ton of teams in the game. But meta relevance wise, when it comes to top meta stuff, his only contribution is making Kinich a little more viable and making Varesa stand on her own instead of having to rely on Mawika. It forces you to do manual charge attacks on Varesa. That's true as well. I thought he was cooked when I saw that he has a 20-second uptime. I thought he was cooked for Mulani and Varesa, which he kind of is, to be honest, a little bit. He's also a little cooked for Chlorine, so that is a little thing. But yeah, I'm not pulling him exclusively for Varesa. I'm mostly pulling him for, like, my monster characters. I'm pulling him for, like, Venti. Mulani also. What Mulani also? Is shit? No. Mulani's gonna be quite good. Unless you level 10 every relevant skill, you won't run out of crowns. Fake limited resource. I mean, yeah, but why would you not level your other stuff to level 9? That's the real question. I have leveled every single one of my good talents to level 10.
Where did that come from?
That's what I do. All the relevant talents are level 10. But then otherwise, that means, like, that still only means you have, like, 50 talents leveled at 10. That means a ton of your talents are only level 8. That's the whole point. Level 9 is just a free upgrade that you're not picking. Yeah, you stand around for like 2 seconds, yeah. It's really annoying. Mawika's not really good with Durin. Yeah, Mawika, I mean, she's not bad with Durin because it's Mawika. She's still gonna have a good team with Durin, but because she's so fucking broken. But he definitely doesn't increase her peak performance or anything. He doesn't even create another relevant team, to be honest. I mean, you could probably do, like, you can do Durin instead of Chevreuse, maybe, in an Overload team. Like, you could do Durin, Fischl, like, During official Yansan, that would work. If you don't have C6 Chevreuse, that might even be better. You know? Like, you can do stuff like that. Durin can be played in any team. Like, he's a bit of a Chevreuse replacement for non-C6 Chevreuse havers. That shred is so important in certain teams. There's a lot you can do with Durin, man. He's like infinite stuff you can do with this character. But obviously C6 Chevreuse would just be better. But C0 it might be similar, you know? Might be like basically the same. Just because his personal damage is very good, even in the support mode. His support mode and damage will basically have the same scalings. If you account for the multiplier, if you account for the difference in how often they attack. Like, this guy basically does the same damage in support mode. Anytime you can run him in support mode, you probably will, right? We look at the numbers. Durin's white mode attacks every second instead of every 1.25 seconds. So the multiplier is 122%. Okay, I can't zoom in. It's going to destroy it. The multiplier is 220% for the dark mode. This is 160 times 1.25. 160 times 1.25. It's only like 20% more motion value than the dark mode is only 20% more motion value. Definitely gonna be best in slot for the Lunar Crystallized dude as well. Probably. That's gonna probably work out. Like Albedo plus Durin is gonna be really interesting for that. Oh, Zebai. I don't know who that is. How are you getting the passive then? Who's Zebai? You're not getting the Hexen Circle passive. You're only getting 20% shred. I thought you were talking about Albedo in that team. Because Albedo's kind of goated. He does so much sub DPS now. What other talents they are already crowned for it isn't worth it resource. If you actually, like me, build 60 characters, you can crow in every relevant talent. That's disingenuous, Ferrand. There's a big difference with someone like... There's a big difference when you have a characters like an Ito, for example, at the time, where I certainly didn't crown him because all of his skills all contribute to his personal damage, which means none of them are a big enough improvement to level to thing, but leaving them all on level 8 would have just been a minus 10, 15% damage, which would be bad. Level 9 is the stopping point, not level 8. Level 8 is arbitrary. Horror for fan animation. There was a mix-up because of the horror for... What is this? You can do Albedo, but I'm assuming that the specialized 4-star Lunar Crystal support coming is going to be better than the 15-star. I mean, probably, yeah. I mean, yeah, modern forces are really more intentionally designed. What's the highest damage? 20 million is the highest damage. Dude. The damage cap is the highest damage. I don't know what that means, to be honest. But yeah, let's Xbox Gaming, are you still here? Multiple dress resources have said the 5-star white horse service is a male. Is it? I didn't know that. That's interesting. But yeah. Albedo's damage bonus also doesn't affect lunar stuff. Yeah, that's true. It would just be a personal damage regime. For Ito, it's probably crown normal, its base scaling talent. That's still not amazing. His base scalings are shit. Where do I want to go? Forms. We got any entries? We got, we did Chang, right? Right? We did already. Individual, please. Warish has not been here in like a year. Yeah, we tried this, right? We managed Abyss, but I said I can't do Stygian. Yeah, that's what it was. We did this one yesterday. Okay. Yeah, Xbox Gaming is here. Let's check it out. Stygian, if you're a Stygian in Asia, that's almost impossible. Basically, you need to have amazing characters for me to be able to help you with that. Let's see what you do have. Let's check it out. It's sad because the Hoya Fair fan animation video from a year ago showed the white horse adeptus as a lady and she was pretty. Well, Let's see what she is actually. I would also like to increase the talent level to 9, but I lack resin. I use most of the resin to farm artifacts. I mean, most people do, but you should only use your resin to farm, like, artifacts if you have your stuff finished. I want to see a level 90 character, I want to see a level 90 weapon, I want to see important talents crowned, and other stuff on level 9 if it's relevant, and if it's not relevant, you can leave it at level 6. Or, like, level 1 if it's, like, literally completely useless. Because 6 is when the purple blocks start getting consumed. And Flute on Shalon is over. Yeah. Okay, well, we have Skirk premium. Even if it's not. We might not even need to use Farina. We have Arlecchino for the bottom, and then we have Nefer for the top. I mean, it's technically should be possible. Yeah, you have the characters. You have the characters that can do this. You have Skirk premium team for the bottom, for the middle guy. You have a Nefer team for the top guy. With Sig, I think I can do this, yeah. It depends on your build quality, Xbox Gaming. Like, if your build quality isn't good, if our talents aren't leveled, meh. Kinichi's math Sig, but when they have no math, yeah, I love that stuff. I see that I've seen this multiple times, by the way. I love that shit. Yeah. What? That's what I meant. If I didn't, yeah, Mawika is here, but she's not leveled. I think it will clear either way, but obviously this is Asia ping, so I will need to like play a lot better than they have Mawika. I meant, yeah, that's a power play. That's a power play. Well, first of all, I'm gonna need 17 more Favonius weapons here. Why is she on Fluvsandra? Why is she on this fucking thing? Where's the Favoniuses? So you lied to me when you said you had good builds, but this might be good enough. We can give it a shot, Xbox Gaming. You can send me a DM. We can give this an attempt. We can give this an attempt. Well, it's Asia. That's the reason. I'm losing 20 seconds. I need to clear it like a lot faster. Account review? I don't do account reviews today, but I can do a couple characters if you're interested. Most of my resin to farm artifacts, and I feel my artifacts are decent. I'll check it out, but I need you should spend more resin farming for weapons levels. Like, I guess the ones that you didn't level to 90 are fine, but meh. You're yeah. I need Favoniuses. We'll see. You can send me your information on Discord. I can give it a shot. I have 1+ minute free. I mean, not really. The Skirk will be fine. The Nefer, not so much. Nefer is a little tight. I guess she has Sig, so should be fine. But, like, I don't see anyone else that's in the Nefer team here. I know is not on Favonius. That's gonna get bricked. I don't know what the 4th character is. I think it might be the Cookie. I don't know if she's on Instructor. Like, Nefer teams are very particular. She actually is fairly much worse than people think she is when people don't build the whole team correctly. She's a very heavily team-dependent character because she scales so heavily on Elemental Mastery. Not getting certain EM buffs from the team reduces her damage severely. I checked the new leaks, and the updated leaks have Jiba as a female, Iluga, the Force support as a male. Ah, that makes more sense. That's how Hoyo usually does it. I don't know where your let's going that, Lexer. That's literally what they always do. they always do that. I mean, you can do that, yeah. I don't know if the Geocrystallized meta is going to be any relevant. No, don't give it in the group chat. Send me a personal DM on Discord. Don't send it in the group chat. Send it to me. This guy. What? I'm the only one that's gonna see your information. I will not share it with anyone. Geo for life. I like Geo, but those characters usually end up not being very good. But yeah, this should be good enough. We can definitely give this a shot. In the meantime, we can while I wait for the information. Doesn't buff Lunar. Well, C2 Shalom is one of the worst constellations anyway. One of the worst good constellations. I'm not gonna call it good. One of the worst constellations ever. Stall time. Yeah. Al Muhalim. My goat. I hate you. Amber. It's the same line every time. It's the same line every time. Ooh, something right smack in the middle. So it's between 2.0 and 2.3, and it's none of these things. Maybe I got it already. I mean, it could be Raiden, I guess. Meh. It is an Inazuma character from 2.1. That's from... Okay, that's Kokomi, though, right? They came out in the same patch. Yeah! It is Kokomi. Will let me run triple Geo, though. But for Geo-specific comps, that's the only utility it has, actually, yeah. Geo specifically is the only team where, like, I feel like C2 Shalonen is like... Okay, yeah, if you're really a big Geo fan, yeah, that's fine to get. Do you think that Durin will be good with Orisa? Yes, he will be very good with Orisa. He will be competitive with Moika, if not better if you don't do the combo, worse if you do know the combo, but it frees up your Moika either way, so that's a win. That's a win. That's just a win. Durin is great if you have Orisa and want to play Orisa. Leave it to me, all of it, whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch the request. Who would be so, like, eager to help, but stupid? Who is eager to help, but stupid? Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. I feel like that might be a monster character. I mean, leave it up to me is a Noel line. Leave it up to me. There you go. All of you got it as well. That's hilarious. And literally everyone knows. She's not stupid. She's objectively dumb. Come on. This is not like an almost grown woman, like, not understanding that she's actively being kept out of the Knights of Favonius for being fucking dumb as bricks.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly
That's the same
is
thing.
It.
Does Orisa need constellations or not? No one needs constellations. 5 stars at least. 5 stars don't need constellations. Like 15 or something? I think she's supposed to be, yeah. Okay, I've received the information, Xbox Gaming. I shall try and log into your account. I assume she is, but you know, like how gacha companies are weird about character ages. They're scared of that. But yeah, to me, she is very much a minor. And that's where she's stupid. Okay. It seems you have a new account. Can you share the password here? Yes, you can share the password here, Xbox Gaming. No one but me will see it. You can delete it right afterwards as well. I would recommend that as well. So not even Discord has it. Which they wouldn't share it, but they could get leaked or something. I don't know. Discord is a messaging platform like any other. There's been a billion leaks from all of them all over the place. So just send it, and then you can delete it afterwards. It's not as scary as it seems. Yesterday you showed Moika went from 120k to 176k DPS C0 to C2. Yes, was it legit GC Sim? It was GC Sim. I mean, that's what the Sim said. Yeah, the Sim doesn't lie. Like C2 Moika is a very strong vertical investment. Your name can't have a space in it, naughty. Xbox, your name can't have a space in it. Something like that. But the whole point is that she's too young to enter the Knights of Favonius, which is why they're holding her out. That's not a real name, Xbox Gaming. You can't have a space in your name. Surely no one has ever created a scamism on GCM. It wasn't. It was the 120k DPS one. It's the very basic combo. It's the most basic Moika melt combo. And I just put C2 in there. A toddler could do it. Amber is from King of Fighters. Official is from... I don't know what KOF is. What you at least mean from KOF. And that's a bonus. Oh, really? I forgot about that. Huh. I'm stupid. GCM absolutely does lie sometimes. Of course, but I account for that. Oh, at least I try to. It's not a perfect program, but it's a good... You can look at it. I always pay attention to scam sims. I always pay attention. Like, when I see, like, a burst travel time is 0, I immediately disregard it. Which is why I need to scroll for 17 seconds before I get a first Mulani calc that's real. And that shit is 80k DPS or something. Xbox, are you even here anymore? Like, I told you, the name that you sent me was not... cannot be the name of your account. It can't... Your account can't have spaces in it. Is it just without a space, I guess? I'll check. No, it's not. Okay, like, please learn how to send your information. And then I'll come back to this. Never use this because I'm hesitant. Then use it without space. No, if you don't want me to do your viewer abyss, we don't have to. Like, you don't have to send your information. It's fine. You don't need to. You can do it yourself. I told you the teams. Don't waste my time. That's so annoying. What do you mean Mulani doesn't get a 0 frame burst every time? Haven't you seen Karen's gameplay? True. True. Haven't you seen, like... I feel like it's more often longer than a second than it is 0. Like, it's kind of crazy. The Mulani burst is so funny. Sometimes it just does whatever. People call it taking the scenic route. Yeah, I need the information that you are logging into Genshin with. Whatever, if that isn't that, then that's not what I need. But yeah, I'll just get back to this. If you decide to change your mind, you can send me proper information. Where burst travel time matters because of speed. Because of application speed and stuff like that. Or just in general speed. If you want to, like, swirl, waiting for your burst... like, you want to start your next rotation on Mulani as soon as you can. So if you need to wait for your burst, you can't reapply Hydro to swirl it again. To do, like, Shalona and Sucrose again. So you need to wait for the burst to hit. Which means your rotation is extended by a second. Depending on the burst travel time. During making Cephos 100k DPS for Bote, no one else is funny. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I like that, though. I like that Cephos is getting a good team, finally. I mean, everyone is becoming a 100k merchant with Durin. Everyone is becoming a 100k merchant. Like, Arlecchino is basically getting 10 more companions in the 100k club. I heard Jeff mention Cephos Durin stuff, so I did some basic calcs and got a bit over 100k DPS with wall cancels. So, yeah, it's very doable. It's very doable, I think. The Durin, like, official... What is the last slot? What was the last slot in that? Was it, like, Nahida? Durin official Nahida? 100k is the new 90k if you have Durin. Exactly. Like, he's a 100k merchant. He gets everyone to 100k. I saw Chlorine official Durin Nahida team. Seems like a good Chlorine team. The Chlorine official Durin Nahida? I mean, sounds fine. It's just gonna be... I feel like that's gonna be worse than Cephos, though. I feel like that's just a worse team than Cephos. Self-official Durin Nahida is what I tested, I see. But Emily should be okay, too. I feel like no one has Emily, so it's gonna be hard to test. Hard to, like... You know, like, justify even posting that. Like, oh, look at that. If you're one of the 10 people that have Emily, you can do this team. But yeah, the Chlorine version of that team shouldn't be worse. It shouldn't be... Maybe... It should just be worse than Cephos, though, right? I feel like Cephos just has... I guess Chlorine has more official procs. Emily is a weird character. Sometimes she's... Now she's having a little bit of a resurgence, I guess. Due to Durin also being a sub-DPS. Team-wide buffer stuff. She will lose some damage because of overloaded. I mean, the way that those teams work is that you have, like, a... You should have, like, a permanent, What is the aura in that team? I forgot. And Chlorine Durin official EM sense is better than attack sense on Chlorine, even with 0 EM scaling. Yep. I saw that video, too. I saw the Jeff Calcs on that. That's what he said. That was funny. That is just hilarious. That's funny. Okay, I need to have your UID to do that. which character would you like? You just send your UID in chat 3-day and your characters that you want me to check, and then I can do that. I can't just magically figure out your UID. But yeah, I would definitely delete the information. Xbox. I would definitely delete the information, even if it doesn't work. But yeah, you can absolutely duo Stygian. Just, if you don't want to give me the information, I can't help you. But yeah, we can hop on the second account now, I think. I wonder how much worse Triple EM Chlorinde is than Critty. I feel like it's not. It's it's not gonna be by that much. That team has a lot of characters that do damage. It's probably not horrible. But yeah, let's hop on the second account. Oh wait, I didn't finish the Genshin duel. Why did I close the tab? I finished 2 of them. Ability. Let's see if the streak continues. What is that? That's so, like, specific. It should pop into my head immediately. Is that Seedrin's gun or something? No. Oh, it's Oro skill. Oopsie. That's what it... No. Come on, game. I put Oro in and you get Goro? Fuck off. Fuck off, game. That's not fair. I can tell that. That's Oron's burst. Come on. Strong. We already had Yanson yesterday. Oh, no, we had Ito yesterday. Okay, now this is Yanson. Fuck. Desert. Oh, it's Dea? Yeah. The desert muscle kitty, I guess. Goro the goat. Nope. Use Dory instead. True. Dory would work there too. Yes. I don't know how the applications line up. I'm not sure. Those teams need to be tested, to be honest. I don't trust the assumptions right now. Let's do the OC guesser. Yeah, I wouldn't call those muscles 0. I love cats too. And now I'm not paying attention to chat anymore. None of you. I know that song. That has a Fontanian twang to it. Yeah, this Fontanian. Who? Yeah. Who in Fontaine is this? Is that like... Could that be Linny or Lynette? I feel like that sounds a little bit like Linny. Maybe. I'm not sure. It doesn't sound like the later characters. I feel like it sounds like the starter characters. Maybe this is Linny? It is a Fontaine character, but not Linny. Who is this? It's not Chlorinde, it's not Nivillette, it's not Farina, it's not Navia. Is it Navia? I mean, objectively speaking, I have to pick Navia. Just to like see if it's down or up. It's down as expected. So it's between 4.01 and 4.2. I don't think this is Risley, right? No, I know Risley. It's super dubsteppy. This is someone else. This might be a 4-star. Charlotte came out in 4.0, right? Not 4.1. Fuck, man. I don't know. I don't even know what came out in 4.2 other than Farina. Did we even have a 4-star? I don't know anything about Fontaine Forces. I forgot. I don't know what the 4-stars are in Fontaine. I actually forgot. Like, could this be Chevreuse? No, Chevreuse is 4.4, I think. So that's not Chevreuse. Also, no Pyro. It's not Seedrin either, right? Seedrin came way later. 4.5, 4.6 maybe. I don't know. Yeah, she came in later. I don't know. I just do, like, I just want to find the version first, I guess. Let's do... It's not Risley, though. It's not Farina either, right? Who came out in 4.2? Man. It is a Cryo Catalyst. It is her. Wait, she came out later? Huh, I didn't even know that. I thought she was 4.0. I forgot. But yeah, I was thinking Charlotte the whole time. Fuck that. Why do I keep forgetting the versions and then get scared? Who did you guys get? Who did you guys get? Lynette, Charlotte, Hoyo, Literally Buff, Ito, and Dea. They will get buffed eventually, probably, right? Hopefully, maybe. Chevreuse, Charlotte. There you go. Charlotte for sure. Yeah. It sounded Charlotte-y. It sounded like someone who's not relevant. It sounded like someone who doesn't like matter to the story. It sounded like someone who could just look happy-go-lucky. Who's happy in Fontaine, bro? There's no one that's happy in Fontaine. Man. The C2 Shalona team is Ito, Durin, Albedo, Goro, yeah. The C2 Shalona, you can replace Goro with C2 Shalona. Yeah. Durin, Albedo is just better than Shalona there by a good bit. Okay, we got that done. Region. What is this? Oh, is it not Natlan? I think that's Natlan. I'm thinking that's the space area, like a high ground thing stuff, maybe. See? Yeah, it's exactly that. It's the land of primal flame. Yeah. Very ancient sacred mountain. The stuff in, I guess it's inside of the mountain, so I can't say it's in space. I said it's a space thing, but like it's inside of a mountain. Why is this inside of a mountain? Hoyoverse. Why'd you put it there? But yeah. Step 1, get Shalonen. Not happening. True. Don't get Shalon. Albedo is needed for the witch resonance. That's basically what he does. But I feel like even without the resonance, I mean, obviously the resonance increases his damage by a lot, but if we exclude the resonance increase for Durin, I feel like he'd still be better than Shalonen. Obviously, yeah, you'd have to replace Goro too, but that's a very easy thing to do. Goro sucks. He doesn't buff Albedo anymore, Lexer. Albedo lost his thing. Albedo doesn't get what is it called? He doesn't snapshot anymore. Albedo doesn't snapshot anymore, so yeah, Goro does not buff him anymore. They removed snapshotting from Albedo. Yeah, Goro does. You replace Goro in the team with someone else? Anyway, so you might as well put Chalonen on the team. That's fucked, yeah. It's a little fucked for Goro specifically, yeah. But for no one else does anything snapshot related other than Goro. So it just fucks Hoshidi 4-star anyway. It would be nice if Goro had some utility, but I don't like his kit. I really despise the how shit he is. So I don't mind that, to be honest. Goro is dead. Has been forever. Like, he's been dead since 2.4, the patch after Ito dropped. Yeah. So Goro would only buff the active character, which is not worth it. You'd be better off putting a non-effect character in the team anyway, so Shalon would work there too. There you go. Chaska account time. Let's hop on the Chaska account. Chaska. It's still called the Chaska account, even though I have C2 Flints. Noticing. Imagine giving newer character snapshotting, and I can make a meme where Albedo loses the snapshot in surgery and the new character gets it. That's a very good idea. Issue is, they do add snapshotting to the majority of the characters at the start of a beta cycle, and then remove it at the end. Like, people keep thinking like that's gonna stick. Like, Inefa had snapshotting, you know? Like, a lot of characters have snapshotting in the beta. A lot of off-fielders, at least. But then they remove it at the end. Because I feel like that they just do that for testing. I feel like they just do that for testing. Which is funny. People keep falling for it every time. Oh my god, this character snapshots, They never do. C0 Shalon in DPS mode is just for scroll is probably better than C6 Goro. I could agree with that, yeah, I think that's probably right. Burst for a few 100,000. I don't know. Not in that team. Maybe 100,000. I'll give her 100k DPR. Yeah, Goro's buffs are very weak. Yeah, Durin had it as well, maybe. I think, yeah. Yeah, Durin had it as well at the start. They always remove it. They always remove it. It's always there at the start and then they take it back. People keep falling for it. Like, that's not obviously what's gonna happen. Oh, Overflow! Wait, when is this happening? Let's go! This would have been doing. Tomorrow. Nice! I'm happy about that. Can't wait. Oh! Yeah, of course I'm capped, guys. Come on. I don't log into this account every day. Well, let's get some artifacts. Let's see if I get anything good. Escoffier could snapshot. Even her? I didn't even know that, but that's funny. I'm so sad the rest is in phase 2. I just came. What is snapshotting? Snapshotting is when you when the character keeps the buffs that they had at the time of casting their ability for the entire duration. This usually only matters for like, you know, sub DPS like Fischl. She snapshots, for example. Fischl can snapshot Bennett buff, for example, which means she keeps the Bennett buff for the entirety of her field duration, which is pretty massive. Snapshotting is something that Hoyoverse has abandoned since like since basically release. They started like not making character snapshot anymore. I feel like 2.0 is probably the start of that. 2.x or something. But yeah, snapshotting is an ancient thing that I feel like I'm interested in the fact that they didn't remove it for Fischl, even though she also got witch buffs. That's kind of interesting. But yeah, it doesn't affect all buffs, of course. Debuffs aren't affected, which are a kind of buff, a debuff.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
To dust. Is Melania main or sub DPS? Melania's a main DPS, Varessa edits. Varessa, your name is Varessa edits. No way you're not getting Varessa, right? That's crazy, though. That would be crazy. Because now I'm worried that Chev incoming won't be with Durin. I think they will give Chevreuse on Durin banner and then will give Janssen. They will split it. I think that's the obvious solution, Lexer. Because they want money, but and more people want Janssen right now than Chevreuse, to be honest. So I think if the biggest money play is to just put Chevreuse with Durin and then Janssen with Varessa. Healing bonus circle with double crit. That's awesome. I'm saving and having guarantee because I lost him Farina. I see. I mean, Durin would be nice for your damage, but if you have Farina, if you have Mawika, you can do that too. For the optimal teams.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Leaks are Chev and Gaming. I mean, obviously they're gonna put Janssen on her banner. Like Lexer, that's obviously gonna happen. How often has Janssen rerun? She's only rerun once. She's obviously gonna be on the Varessa banner. She's basically like she is to Varessa's like she is to Varessa what Goro is to Ito, what Sarah is to Raiden. You know, like that's her. Even though she's a universally good support, she still is that, so she's still gonna be on her banners. I think. I feel like I can guarantee that. I'm certain of that. I hope Gaming is not on the first banner. I don't want C20 Gaming. I tried getting into 100% of the forest and it's been 10 minutes. I feel like giving up. What forest? Oh, like the game, the forest? I wouldn't do that. I don't know how to build Llama, not gonna lie. I want early Varessa so I can guarantee Columbina. I see. Well, yeah, those characters are not gonna really work with each other, probably. Your Varessa is gonna be kind of useless on your account then. There's been non-Varessa banners. I mean, yeah, obviously they have been, but when they are with them... Like, obviously the reason why they don't put, what's her name? Sarah on non-Raiden banners is because she's fucking worthless on non-Raiden characters. But that's not the case with Janssen, but I think she's still her signature character. I feel like she still will get put onto those.
Observe.
I'm just killing guys. I just felt like it. You have 25 fragile resin. That's less than I have on my main account, by the way. That's less than I have on my main account. Instructor. I have a good instructor already on this account. I will never get a good piece in this game. That isn't from this fucking set! I don't care! What do you mean max crit damage roll? What do you mean 4-liner? What do you mean 4 good stats? I want this on Flynn's, bro! See you soon, Les. I want to Gamba, but so should I Gamba the weapon ban or satisfy my urge? You should not gamble on anything. Go play a different game to gamble in. Start a new game or something. Don't waste your resources. just go play Star Rail or something. I don't know, like... The Star Rail right now has like 4 banners active that are all worth pulling on. Go gamble your life away there. Don't gamble in Genshin. I hope you got nothing, because that'd be bad. Could check my Milani build and tell me what to change? I guess, yeah. Region is Europe. I mean, I'm on Europe. Also, the region doesn't matter. Hoya put Firesword on the second half of Venti, Shalon, and banner. Shenyu was the first half banner, so they are willing to do any bullshit. Obviously, yeah. They're unpredictable, but I feel like that's pretty locked. Obviously, I could be wrong. I'm just assuming that's gonna happen. You haven't put anyone in your showcase, Varese edits. I can't check it out. They need to be in the showcase, and you also need to activate that I can see the characters. Details. Bro got gauge. In what sense? I got range gauge. Oh, I love range gauge. I love range gauge. What an awesome weapon. As long as Chev is on Durin banner, I'm happy. Exactly, that's my position. If she isn't, I'm actually gonna, like... I'm gonna cry. Because I have C4 Chevreuse, man. I desperately need that C6. I've been waiting for it for so long, man. I want that C6 Chevreuse. If Hora's not gonna give it to me, I'm gonna be mad as fuck. Yahoda best in slot? Is it range gauge? I don't know if that's true. Like Song of Days Past is best in slot on Razor, just better than the other garbage. That's funny. I have Milani Shukers, but I don't know how to turn on the whatever you said. The buttons here, Marissa. Here. Show character details. It's just this button. You need to turn it on. Same here, I have C4 Shivers too. Yeah, a lot of C4 Shivers is around. Yeah, we got 2 people on C4 Shivers. Crazy. Can you check my Mawika and the Fur? Sure. We can do that. You could have asked it the whole time. I know you wanted to, 3-day. Like, I just don't understand why it took you a while. Mawika and the Fur. Sure. Okay, Mawika is on Skyward Pride. I don't like that. Like, the base attack isn't worth it, right? I don't think Skyward Pride is better than, like, the 4-star options. I don't really like that. I would just put her on, like, Tidal Shadow or something. I genuinely don't believe it's better than that weapon. Otherwise, you don't have a semblance of Elemental Mastery, which, considering you don't have Sidlali, I mean to assume that you are playing, like, Overload. Which from Mawika isn't generally recommended, to be honest. If you don't know the new combo. If you don't have the new combo, I would not play Mawika Overload. So, definitely, if you're playing Melt, get yourself an Elemental Mastery Sense and get the Elemental Mastery up. That's a much more important stat than attack percent for her. Otherwise, the ratio isn't bad. It's 91-95, but the main... You could work on the stats. Like, this is great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 rolls, kind of low rolls, though, so it's a little bit meh in that regard. Like, you got really fucked on the luck here. It's not a 5... It's not a 4-liner either, so it's probably not worth rerolling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's decent. This is pretty good for Sands. Sands are kind of hard to get. This can't be your best off piece. You definitely want more crit rate, so definitely don't be shy of getting more crit rate. Until you have 60, you're not done. And the circle is mediocre. So yeah, definitely a lot to work on this. But at least the talents are leveled, and at least the character's leveled, the weapon's leveled. Even R4, it's 14 damage bonus. It's not a lot, right? It's not best in Solar Razor. It doesn't do physical damage anymore. Yeah, but like just Lexer, it's just a lot of damage. It's just a stat stick. Like we're talking about compared to like 4 stars, it's probably better. I mean that's true probably, but like it just like so I said if you have Song of Days Past, like it's actually better than the 4 stars probably. Just because of the stat line. It's just a lot of attack. And you get it consistently, so like... So in Broken Pines, by the way, 740, yeah, this is wasted, but it's the lowest stat line you can get on this, anyway. Well, you still get the 16% attack, you still get the damage speed, and you still get the 20% attack too, so like, meh. Yeah, my bad, I keep mixing them up, and whatever. But yeah, this is still gonna be better than the 4-star options, just due to the sheer amount of stats. But yeah, I have an extra, but I refined it so it makes Razor Song of Broken Pines R2. That's gonna help a little bit, yeah. But it is on, but someone also told me they were off and I don't understand what's going on because I made sure it was on. What's wrong? I don't know. That doesn't make sense. Most people get confused by this menu a little bit because this menu says, like, show character details, but when you click it, it hides it. It's like, instead of doing what it says, it is what it says, which is something that confuses a couple people sometimes. And physical damage buff and playable ruin guards. True, that's happening. All of that is happening. Act 6 only is my second account, bro. What do you want from me? But yeah, some of this Pies is not the best in slot. It's just better than 4 stars. Probably. Almost certainly. There's not good 4-star claymores other than, like, other than Serpent Spine, I guess. Which I don't have. Man, I should really get Serpent Spine. I'm just gonna play Wolf's Gravestone on him, probably. Okay. Time to explore. Time to explore. We're going into the desert. Wow. Where did I leave off? I had a quest somewhere. I need to find a quest. I wonder if anyone has tried doing Mawika's latest combo with attack speed buffs on Mawika. I don't think they affect her. I don't think attack speed buffs work on her bike. I'm not sure about that, but I think that's the case. I think they only work for normal attacks. I don't know if they even apply at all. Also, I feel like wouldn't you still run into like the dash cooldown faster? How do you find Primos fast? You explore. I'm not sure about that though, Morlexer. That's worth testing. But yeah, I feel like you would run into dash cooldown issues. I want to build a physical Ayaka. Why is she doing cryo? Please don't. I was going for... Oh wait, I was doing a review. I didn't finish. Right. Man, didn't talk a single time since we started, so I forgot about it. 3-Day, please communicate. Are you receiving the information I'm sharing? You need some work. I would change this TM if you're playing reaction teams. I would change this weapon to like a different... I mean, you could... It's probably similar. You can stick to this. It's fine. But yeah. Nefer. Don't dash with Ayaka, true. Scarab Blade was the most used weapon on Ayaka for the Stygian. It's true. It's true. It's very good. Who even uses Candace? No one really. Arlecchino can technically in AoE, but there's no reason to do that. We don't have AoE content in Genshin Impact. I can do a review, Ricky. You just need to send your UID and the character you want me to check out. I was going for Mawika, but I did a temple on Skirk for Candace and instant got... Yeah, why did you do that? Like, why do you want Candace? Why do you want Candace, Marissa? She does nothing. In terms of AoE, we have no AoE. Exactly. Arla could use Candace C6, but Aino stole that niche. I guess Aino would work better, because you can just slot in Inefa and just have a better team. But you do need Inefa, probably, because Aino has worse application if she's not in Ascendant Gleam, so you can't... I don't think she's gonna vape everything. Maybe she does. Send a UID. I can do that already. Hello, Silver. I think we lost 3-Day, but if they come back, they can check out my review. I would get this to 100 crit rate. This is kind of far off. This is 90. You don't have Nefer. You do have Llama, okay. It's only 90. I would get this to 100. Just safe. But yeah, this doesn't look too bad. This is great. This is mid, but obviously this is hard to get. This is great. Oh wait, no, this is not crit. This is okay. This is amazing. Oh wait, no, it's not EM. Okay, this is all around decent stuff. This is good. 6 rolls, nice. 5 rolls, okay. Meh. Good. Solid. Usually this is kind of fine. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I would. You could still improve them though by a good bit. I don't really level stuff to level 2 though. That's funny. I guess because it's basically free. I think a lot of things are basically free. Manipulate is finally top 15%. That's decent. Yeah. I'll aim for a Sig in our upcoming future banner. Let's see. I wouldn't. Depends on who you were talking about. Are we talking about Mawika? Or Reki? Who is this? Sure, really reroll the sands. 4-liner double crit on set EM sands. Oh wait, it's 3-liner. Yeah, it didn't seem good enough to be a 4-liner. To be, I just like didn't even check, to be honest. I was like, yeah, whatever. Who are we talking about? Pavica? Yeah, Pavica. Okay, we got Tidal Shadow, which is good as you have Yansan to consistently proc it. 41 250. I mean, come on, this is bad. You're on 80 crit rate when you have 250 crit damage, which means 20% of the time, every fifth hit of yours is gonna have 0 crit damage. All of this is worthless every fifth hit. Relocate 50% of this crit damage, like 40% of this crit damage into crit rate, and you have a 60-200 ratio. That'd be great. But obviously, if that doesn't line up, that doesn't line up. But I don't like 40 crit rate. If it's not 50, I don't want to see it. Even 50, I don't like. Nah, 50 is fine. I don't like the ratio, but the stats here are amazing. Like, come on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 rolls, and EM is the main other sub, which is good because she likes EM more. Amazing piece, ridiculous piece, stupid piece here, ridiculous piece. Also stupid piece here, ridiculous piece, also stupid piece here. Damn, like every single piece is stupid. It's just you're lacking crit rates. If you had like a couple more like high crit rate pieces, you'd be perfect. But this is close to perfect. This is not far off. Very, very strong Pavica. Very strong Pavica. Ilmonix, hello, what's up? How you doing? Is Witsif on the 5-star standard weapon is better for Ressa? They're both similar. Witsif is technically better averaged, but in practice, I like the 5-star standard weapon more. Oh, wait, which one are you talking about, by the way? There's two. Both of them are good for Varessa. When it comes to weapon rankings for Varessa, Witsif is slightly better than Skyward Atlas, but I like the consistency of Skyward Atlas, so I still use it. But it's much worse than Lost Prey. Lost Prey is very good on Varessa. Lost Prey is very good on Varessa. You can definitely use Lost Prey on Varessa. But yeah, Skyward Atlas is not far behind. I just use this one. Get crit rate hats. Yeah, maybe that works. If you have an equivalently strong crit rate circlet, maybe that's the play. Let's see. Yeah, it's minus 12, and then you can... Yeah, you get perfect to 60. Yeah, that's true. If you have a good crit rate circlet, you might have a top 1% Pavica here. If you have a good crit rate circlet with the same stats, same like rolls, 24 crit damage, 33 EM, that would be like better. Casual player, would you rate my team? Sure, I can do that. But yeah, very strong Pavica nonetheless. Just even if the crit ratio is kind of off, I hate missing crits on Pavica. It feels like fucking shit. Missing the burst crit, hurts so much. So I would recommend maybe checking that out if you have something. But yeah, it's a good Pavica nonetheless. They could try double cryomav. I guess that's a good point. Like you can do cryo resonance to alleviate the issue. Probably a lot of stats, right? I feel like the crit ratio is too bad for that, even though the stats are so good. Bah, yeah, they are. They are top 1%, but this hurts a little bit. Ouchie! There's a hole in my Pavica. But yeah, this is very good build, of course. Just an insane amount of stats. But with a better ratio, this could be like a top 0.1% Pavica. Look at the sub superiority. The sub superiority is gonna say like, oh, crit rate plus 5% or something. Crit rate plus 3.4%. Oh my god. Which would put him in 800th place with one more crit rate sub. If you got one more crit rate sub, you'd be going from 5,000 to 800. Which is, yeah, basically a jump from top 0.8 to sub 0.1. Yeah. Like 3.5%. Yeah, that's crazy. How long have you been playing Genshin? Since release. I started around the end of Vintage Lumber. That's cool. Yeah. I've been playing since release. Every day. And with every day, I mean every day. I haven't flexed the stat in a while, actually. Might as well. I haven't checked it in a while either. There you go. 1,884 days of playing Genshin Impact. My internet wasn't working. I don't know why I couldn't see stream while you're reviewing my characters. Yeah, you can check the VOD. I did finish it. Yeah. My week is gonna be down in leaderboard. All you have to do is look at the UID. That's true. But also, I could have just logged in at the start and never played again. But I have a kind of thing here called I don't know what it is, but uh, days since Genshin release. 1,882 days. Days of active play, 1,884. Yeah, 1,884 days of not touching grass. It's true. I have 2 more days than Genshin has been out for because I logged in before the first daily reset. And the current day counts. So, yeah. I've been playing Genshin for longer than Genshin has been out. Yeah. I'm kind of a Genshin fan, you could say. I haven't flexed the stat in like 2 months or something. I kind of forget about it. Okay, what else did I need to review? Someone asked for a UID review as well. Ah yeah, Akai Zeri, are you still here? I keep forgetting. My mind is so scattered today. I have a problem with one of the achievements. Which one? I have all the achievements, I can tell you. Okay, let's check it out. What do we have here? Would you rate my team? Is this your team? I mean, this is not a bad team. Did you get the event weapon? Okay, this is horrible. Did you get the event weapon? Free to play casual. I'll get to that, but like, did you get the event weapon from the? Yeah, that's better. You have Sidlali for the shield. If you're using Sidlali for the shield, it's way better for you to use the event weapon than this. What is it called again? I forgot. What was it again? No, not bow. Sword. Dumbass. Yeah, Calamity of Eshu. If you have Eshu, this is just a way better sword than thing. And you desperately need the crit rate because your crit rate is terrible. Your crit rate is terrible. You desperately need it. I have all the ones that you can get, Lexer, okay? I don't have all the ones you can't get, obviously. That's what I meant. Yeah, I have like over 100,000 Primo Gems from daily commissions. I have about 1,008. I've played every day, but I haven't done dailies every day. That's the thing. I've missed dailies for the first couple weeks because I didn't know dailies were a thing because I've never played a gacha game in my life before. So I didn't do dailies for the first couple of weeks. I didn't know you had to. And then sometimes when I was like really tired of Genshin, I logged in, but I didn't do dailies. The Skyward Pride just adds 10k physical damage per charge attack on Moika Overload, and when I play Vape, I give Moika my Aquamarine. I guess for Overload, that's fine, yeah. Natlan Local Legend is a dragon place the machine one. I can't understand the 20 Primo one. I'll check it out. I've done all of them. I can look into it. But yeah, Akai, I would definitely say put Eshu on her so you can increase your crit rate by another 15%. So your crit ratio isn't as terrible as it currently is. I would recommend you swap to a crit rate circlet anyway, because this is still very low crit rate. This is 30 for crit rate plus the 15 from cryo resonance. Wait, what the fuck? 34 crit rates. Yeah, whatever. 34 crit rate plus 15 from cryo resonance plus 15 from 16 from. My mouse is so cooked, man. I hate my mouse so much. I hate my mouse so much. Look at that. Why is it doing that? Yeah, you only have 64 crit rate. Even with a crit circlet, you wouldn't be at 100. But yeah, this is fine, I guess. If you put Eshu on her, definitely do that. Let me check the Paimon more. Which one of these ones is it? In what series is it, Ryoko? Which one is it? Which one of the duelists is it? Get the Marushuse in the bag. I would say stop farming this set and get Marushuse since you have Farina, yes. But since you don't have a good healer, maybe not. But yeah, I would recommend getting Escoffier. The team is fine. Put this on Eshu. Farm like the. Okay, Tenacity is a fine idea. Yeah. HP crit. Yeah, this looks decent. I mean, crit rate, please. Swap this to crit rate. Swap this to Favonius Swords. You're never getting her burst up. And get this to ER Sands as well. The reason you got 2 constellations on Mawika that increase her burst. Like this one increases her burst buff. This one increases her burst fanfare generation, and you will never get her burst a single time in your lifetime. You will never get her burst in a single time in your entire lifetime. ER Sans, get this shit out of here. Like, it's just no way to solve that in this team. Sorry. Like, in this team, this weapon just doesn't work. Unless you play double Hydro, which you shouldn't, to be honest. No, they don't know a lot. But yeah, this weapon is sadly just garbage. I don't think an ER Sans and getting like 20 ER on every piece is going to be enough to make it work. It's only level 6. Also, yeah, the burst is the important talent, which you should be leveling. That's where the buff comes from. That's where you put her on Tenacity. If you wanted to do damage, you put her on Golden Troop. And if you don't care about her burst, you shouldn't have gotten these 2 constellations. Are you still with me? Okay. Sub DPS or support. This is sub DPS, but she should be both. Yeah, you should just run Golden Troop probably, in this case at least. I feel like even at C2 you can still run. I feel like even in C2 Tenacity is still better than thing. I mean, we can check. I was lucky on those pulls. Yeah, I would recommend getting ER Sands and getting this using Favonius Lance instead, so you can get a burst up consistently. Level this to level 9. Your talents are good on Skirk. I would swap this to Eshu, and I would get better artifacts. I would recommend farming the Marushuse domain so you can get a Golden Troop set for your Farina, and you can get a Marushuse set for your Skirk, and I've always played them together. Sidlali looks fine. Yeah, she doesn't really matter. Her stats don't matter. Her stats don't matter. Nothing matters. You don't need to do anything for her, ever. And Charlotte, I hope she heals. Yeah, I hope she heals. That's what I'm saying. Rotation is Farina skill burst, Charlotte skill burst, Sidlali skill skirk rotation. Sidlu might be mostly about her personal damage, but I don't think it's enough to make it worth it, right? I don't think it's enough to make it better. We can check at KQM standard at least. Skirky. What team? I guess the same team, but with Escoffier. Not that one. Normal one, please. If we put Farina and C2 here and with the Fav swords, it's 150k. What if we change the Golden Troop instead of thing? It's basically the same. Slightly less though, still. Slightly less. Basically the same though. It bridges the gap between the 2 sets, which is nice. Yeah. It bridges the gap. That's nice. Yeah. Mawika, please. Is my attack low? What piece should I change? I can check it out, Monkey. The Venki. Still love that name. But yeah, who asked about the achievements? I forgot. There's so many people talking. Do actually matter if they run Eshu. Oh yeah, because you want the shield strength. But yeah, in that team, Sidlali stats don't matter as in like ER, so you might as well get full EM. Yeah, that's right. That's right. But there's no opportunity cost there, so you might as well do it. Do a serious infinitesimal. Infinitesimal. Do a serious 1? Which one is it? Is it 3? Ah, this one. Infinitesimal. Defeat Infinitesimal when it first enters a weakened state. During the course of combat, avoid getting hit by Infinitesimal's Earthshaker strike. Oh, is it the big guy? Is it this guy? Is it this guy? Up here. Here, is it this guy? Is this infinitesimal? Because it said Earthshake. Is it this dude? Is it Lava Dude, or is it someone else? Yeah, this guy. What was the challenge? The vid is when it first enters a weakened state. When it first enters a weakened state. Kill him. It's just kill him, no? Have a good time, stretch a little bit, and go outside and take some vitamin D. True. All of those things are things I should be doing, Silver. You're right. Thank you. Yeah. The last challenge only requires you to beat him beat him once he enters the weakened state. I think you can just stall his weakened state, right? And just kill him. Yeah. Well, is it before or when he enters? Yeah. I think you can just beat him up a little bit before he enters the weakened state and then enter the weakened state and quickly kill him. Is that not the strategy? Because you can get hit now and anything, right? His weakened state is when his shield breaks, right? Let me see. I haven't fought this guy in a while. Don't forget to do Columbina quest. That's right! We can do Columbina quest. Thank you for the reminder, Silver. Yeah, I need to do that. Okay, the shield breaks with physical attacks from claymores, probably. I don't have any of that. I don't have Geo Traveler either. I don't have a single Geo character on my entire account. Let me just pop, Noelle, I guess.
I will protect you.
Just try not to die challenge. What his weakness stage is. Once you break his shield, his weakness stage starts, no?
Leave it all to me. Someone needs assistance.
Let's check it out. Oh no, it's the other one. The weakness state is that power here. Let's see. Once you charge him with Pyro, right, that's what it is. His weakness state enters once he's charged with Pyro. It seems. So yeah, Pyro charges this guy. Let's do some.
Let's light it up. Adventure time.
Adventure time. He has 2 shields, which is interesting. I don't know how this work. I'll check it out. You can kind of perma stun lock him by running in a circle here. Yeah, you can stun lock him. You can't do anything if you just run in a circle. Okay, that's now I can do damage to him. Yeah. And once he's in his weakened state, which is the state once you've applied enough pyro to him for him to enter it, then you need to kill him. Right? Yeah, this is his weakened state. So yeah, you need to apply pyro. Yeah. Overload could work, yeah. That was my first one though. That was just beat him. Yeah. You want to apply pyro. And then kill him. So you can, like, if you're struggling to do damage. Yeah, so don't let him get his shield back. Don't let him reset. You need to kill him before he resets his shield state. That's the goal, right? That doesn't seem too hard. I haven't done a single Bina quest. I've been procrastinating on doing them. But you can't do them in order, Lexer. You can only do once a week. I think. No? You can show your Aether, yeah, if you want. Ryoka, what's the issue? Nothing. I mean, they give the wings, I guess, if you care, but no gems or anything. They give the wings. But yeah, I think you can only do 1 challenge a week, Lexer, so I think you might be cooked, because if you wanted to get, like, that done,
Sit down and join.
you can't, like, do them all at once. You just have to, like, wait another 9 weeks, because they've been going on for that long. If you want to finish it ever. I'm pretty sure you can only do 1 a week. I'm not certain, though, actually. Yeah, I think it is the case, though. Yeah, that's cooked. Let's check it out. I did that, but no achievement. You did that? Okay, well then look it up. There's a guy that makes guides. Genshin Duelist Series 3. Infinitesimal 3. For the third achievement, you need to defeat him in its weakened state in one go. Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing. What I said you should do. You can destroy his shield, weaken him with non-pyro elements, and then once he enters the state, when you're done filling his fury meter, he will enter into weakened state quickly after defeat him. I don't remember it needing that much being like that, like unlenient. I think this is overkill, but you can do that. That should work, right? Yeah. Maybe you need to be faster. Yeah. Maybe you need to be faster. Maybe just kick his ass a little before, okay? Set something like this up. Make sure not to kill him, and then bring like a nuker or something and kill him in a second. Maybe it took too long. Maybe what I did also took too long. We won't know. You can kind of just walk around him, though. Yeah. Just waiting. You can just sit there for 5 minutes and kill him with Farina. Just wait. Be patient. Slowly chip him down. You only need to do it once, so it's not a big deal, right? I think we lost the Kai, so I'm not going to give any more advice. 6.3 will only have Columbina and the new Geodeptus as new characters, right? That's 3 new characters. I don't know why you said only. They're also going to have a 4-star. A 4-star Geo support. It's weird that the 15 EM Aether gets from the Forbidden Knowledge Capsule Sumeru doesn't show an Enka. No, they still don't have like the base EM as well from Llama, I think. Oh, it does show? Okay, well, I guess it's because they forgot about it. They have to add it extra and they forgot about it then. How many crit rate on Skirk with all the buffs? I mean, you only get 15 from... Oh, 100 crit rate. That's what you guys are commenting on. Yeah, nice crit rate. Already reviewed the Yalan. That's not my interest. That's not my point of interest. Does the extra from Skirk not show? Like, the way that Anchor works, at least the way that the database receives it, I think, it's only the stats that everyone can, like, that everyone has consistently. So, like, they have to add that themselves. And they probably forgot because Aether is irrelevant. Mountain Goat freaking NPC. Yeah, they did that, Ryoko. DPS Traveler, we have 100, 276 with Uraku. Not level talents. Okay, I assume working on that. As always, the artifact quality is better than the talent levels. 1.7k attack with 100 EM. Are you gonna play them in Vape? I guess in Vape, 100 EM is fine. I like getting the burst melted, though. That's fun. Yeah, ridiculous piece. Very, very strong. Stupid. Dumb. Insane. Yeah. Very strong build. How many rolls is that? That's 27, 32, 36 rolls. Okay. Yeah. He gets 125 EM in game. I see. Yeah, it's Vape. Okay, Vape should be good then. Yeah. Even with that, but he gets more, yeah. Frina Yalan Shalonen. Oh, come on, don't wheelchair my big... don't wheelchair little bro. Put the Shalonen on... put the Yalan on Fav and do solo Hydro for him. Be nice to him. Be nice to him. Or is it too much Pyro app? That'd be funny. Put Bennett on the team. I don't know how good Pyro Traveler is as a main DPS. I never really gave it a big shot. I don't know if Elegy is going to be enough. I feel like you need Fav and like 290 ER or something. Solo Hydra Yalan is just a nightmare. Nightmare. But it's not bad. It works. It should be enough. Oh, wait, yeah. The Hydra should be enough. Yeah, C2 has extra applications. C1 has another skill, so energy should be fine too, actually. Never mind. Yeah, maybe. Hey, give it a shot. Bennett is the GOAT for pyro buffing. Okay. It's time to explore. 2 hours into the stream, I finally do what I said in the title. Elegy to go. Elegy should work, yeah, with 2 skills. If you have like ER Sands, should be fine. Drive by. Come on, man. How you live? Die. Thank you. Okay, where do I go? I have a quest, right? I usually like to have world quests that lead me around the whole world. I think this one is in the top, though. This is the one with what's her name? This is the one with Jet, where we enter the tribe. This is one of the saddest quests in the game. It's really I don't really want to play it, to be honest. I'm kind of like scared of it. You forgot my Mawika, did I? I think I didn't, but maybe I did. Maybe you forgot to pay attention. But could be true. Could be true. Let's see. My bad then. I'm forgetful. Chat moves so quickly. Yeah, I did forget. I don't remember this. Yeah, nice. Looks good. EM is better than attack percent. Oh, you're asking if your attack percent is too low. No, it's not. You get Bennett buff. Bennett buff puts you in a good spot. That's fine. The real issue is the crit. I'll get a 100 crit rate. I'd like to get a 100 crit rate, but since you already have so much crit damage, it's nice. But this is good. This is all the stats are fulfilled. We have 90, 250, 250 EM. It's fine. But yeah, artifact-wise, you could probably get better stuff, right? Arataki Ito! Wow! The real Arataki Ito has followed me. That's awesome. Thank you. Allie, what's up? How you doing? It's going well. We're just chilling, doing some reviews. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rolls. That's strong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Min roll city. Holy shit! You're so the game is so mean to you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's a 4-liner. The game is so mean to you. This could have been 28 crit damage. The game is so mean to you. They hate you. They hate you, Monkey, Venki. They hate you. But yeah, roll-wise, this is good. 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 rolls, 7 rolls. Strong. Very strong sands. Very strong sands. Onset sands, this, amazing. Very good goblets. And, yeah, strong circlet as well. Yeah. Can I do one? Sure. I can review some characters, but I generally only do a few characters, so take your pick. There's no such thing as low attack on Mawika. Basically, yeah. It's never better to build attack than EM or crit. That's basically always the case. Arataki Ito, thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Diva. What's up? 12.8 rolls worth of crit damage from 16 subs of it. Yeah, this is just really sad. They really hate you, Venki. It's crazy, man. But check Discord. Did you send the information? Xbox Gaming? Yeah, thank you. That makes more sense. Okay, we can give it a shot now if you're interested. Sure. Yeah, there can't be a space in a Genshin name. But yeah, it's a strong Mawika. It's a very strong Mawika. Talents are level, she's level 90, her sig, very strong. Yeah, crit ratio, I get to 100, because missing that crit 10% of the time, it's still gonna feel like shit on the big burst. Maybe a little bit more EM as well. Yeah, but it's not a bad build, right? It's 16, 27, 30. Yeah, like 32 rolls. That's not bad on a character with 4 good stats. That's strong. Not bad. Good work. You can't do Stygian 4, Stygian 5? Why? Mawika can shit on the middle one. Skirk can shit on the middle one. Mawika can do the bottom. Arlecchino can do the bottom. I guess you might not have Escoffier, so Mawika can do the middle one. Skirk does, Arlecchino does the bottom one. I guess no Dendro for the no Nefer for the top one. Yeah, that happens. Mawika can do the top one, but I don't know what can. Probably nothing for the middle guy. Yeah, unless you have Skirk Premium, which I assume you don't, since Escoffier is not in the showcase. But maybe there's a way, Venki. Maybe there's a way. Can we do my Flynn's and Ito? Sure, if you send your UID in, I can check it out. Low rolls are the bane of my existence. I have so many otherwise go to pieces ruined by ridiculously low rolls. Yeah, that's just like surprisingly low rolls on the Mawika. Spectrum, hello, what's up? We're doing some UID reviews, and now we're gonna hop into Viewer Abyss, Mr. Xbox Gaming. I shall log into his account. I shall hide my screen, and see, and we're gonna hop on a Viewer Abyss real quick. I think this Abyss should be Viewer Stygian. The Stygian should be technically possible. This abyss should be technically possible. The Stygian should be technically possible, but I'm not sure if the artifact quality, if the weapons that I have access to are going to be good enough. Okay. Okay. A verification code has been sent to your email. Xbox Gaming, you need to send that to me, and then I can log in. Arle. Okay, we can check out the Arle alley while we wait. Oh, okay, Arataki. Okay, we'll do these 2 reviews before we hop into the viewer abyss, okay? Just in order that they came out in. Flynn's or Ito. We can do both. I need a verification code from you, Xbox Gaming, that was sent to your email. Well, Flynn's is top 4%. Well, then you already know how good he is. I can't help you with that, right? Ito is a shit character that sucks. Getting to star 5 would help. It would help, but it's not a big deal. The crit ratio is really bad. This is not Mario Jose. This is only a 2-piece instead of a 4-piece. Talents aren't fully leveled. I would level them to 9. But I would actually say this is perfect, because even though you like Ito, you understand that he sucks and is not worth investing into. Which I agree. I agree. I very much agree. It's my most balanced code for her so far. I'll check it out. It's the best I don't have materials. Yeah, but yeah, you would want a 4-piece set. You want a Geo Damage Goblet. You would want the talents leveled, and you want a Refinement 5 of the wipe line. So there's a lot of improvements you can do here. But I wouldn't, because it's not worth it. But yeah, if you got yourself a full Mario Jose set instead of it, then this crit ratio would be fine. But right now, this is a 1-to-4 crit ratio, which is really, really bad. I would not recommend that. Yeah, this Ito is fairly underwhelming. What about the Flynn's, though? Flynn's, Bell of Fjords, decent weapon on him, not great, though. It's just a crit stat stick, basically. This 120M is nothing. Yeah. 70, 290, that's 100, 200. Slightly overcap, but that's not a big problem, in my opinion. 150 energy recharge in substats. Yeah, I guess if there's a 150 category, I don't think there is. I would recommend leveling this to 9. There's no reason not to be at least level 9 or 10, because this is the burst is the ability where 90% of his damage comes from. So this is what you want to level to 10. So you get basically a 10 to 15% damage increase from leveling this from 8 to 10. So once you get the resources, do get this. Holy overcap. It's 3%. Come on. He doesn't get 10. He doesn't get 10 from the thing. It's only 3 overcap. It's yeah, it's a good Flints, yeah. Very good. Strong piece, very strong off piece. The ER is actually too much, but I don't think there's a 150 category, so you must be like top 4% in the 130 category. Unless there is one, in which case you're Akasha scamming, basically. In which case you're basically Akasha scamming. Yeah, you're Akasha scamming. Ain't no way there's any fucking combo where that's useful. There's 6,000 people on this leaderboard. Oh my god. If it's not overcapped by more than 5%, I don't give a hoot. That's better than being undercapped. Don't got the verification codes. You should have gotten it sent to your email, Xbox Gaming. Yeah, at least top 4%, Loa. Yeah. This would be top 1% on most competitive leaderboards. The top 100% of this would be top 1% on most competitive leaderboards. I think the ER is too much because I don't see an Inefa in this showcase. Even Inefa doesn't generate that much energy. She doesn't help that much with ER. Inefa generates basically the same amount as less than Fischl even. So Inefa isn't played for her energy recharge help. So you would only need, even with Nephilis, 130 is more than enough. So you're kind of Akasha scamming a little bit, but the artifact quality is not bad. You do need to understand that attack percent is better than elemental mastery. And without that, it's kind of a mediocre build. So without the ER, this is kind of a mediocre build. He likes attack percent a lot more than he likes elemental mastery. With Janssen, sure, yeah. I don't think it's 0 though, but yeah, you shouldn't play Janssen with Flints. It's kind of tough. It's rough. I wouldn't do that, but yeah. Yeah, both of them could need some more work, Ito, but yeah. Ineffa doesn't generate that much energy, but the way Flynn's works means that non-turret particle generation is really bad for him. Yeah, obviously you don't want to front load it. That's right. With Kuki Shinobu, that's fine. Yeah, she should work. Spectrum, we can. Yeah. We got Ellie's Arlecchino first, the C6 one that I cleared solo Stygian with. I remember this Arlecchino. I guess it was an attack one, right? Did we do that? Was that on your account, Ellie? I don't actually remember. Might have been someone else. How are you Air 59, by the way? Oh, wait. Is this someone else? Is this a different Ellie? Is there two Allies in chat? I see. This is a different account. I see. That's hilarious. Oh, yeah. Okay, I didn't play on this Arlecchino. So this is a Melt Arlecchino, Crimson R5, C6, Triple Crown. Okay, that's covered. Let's see at the artifact quality. I have never in my life seen something like this. I have never seen this in my life, man. I've never seen a piece like this in my entire life. What do you mean you have 10 crit rate and 30 crit damage? The 50 CVs I usually see don't have this kind of split. Fuck, man. It's not 50 CV. It's like what? It's 48, but still, this is stupid. This is stupid. You have two C6 Arliss? I don't understand why you would, but that's crazy. Yeah, you can tell because it's not the dire clear that they got. Fuck. And the off piece is a high rolling like 9 roller. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, only an 8 roller, but it's all good stats. It's all good stats. And this is another 35 CV. This is another 40 plus attack. And this is fucking, yeah, this is fucking insane. I don't even know. It's 50.5. Why have 4 of you saying that? That's crazy. I just did the math in my head. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's more than 50. Yeah, this is one of the craziest 50 CV pieces I have seen. Give me the C6 and watch me twerking my life off. You don't need to do that. Who else asked for a review? I saw someone in chat. Wait. Spectrum. Yeah, we can check URL out. Yeah, this is a very strong Arlecchino. Good ratio for her. Getting not 100 career is fine because she doesn't front load so much. EM is at a good amount. Yeah, EM sense is optimal for melt. You got it. Okay, you got it. Around 1030. Really? I see only the like high crit rate ones or. Yeah, I only see high crit rate ones usually. Another C6 Arlecchino, also Triple Crown, also C6, R2, not R5. I wouldn't continue getting these. This is such a worthless upgrade. It's so minuscule. You're gonna be so mad at yourself in like 2 years when Arlecchino is like mid as fuck. I guess C6 is not gonna when you're struggling to clear something because of like needing 5 teams or something in Genshin. And then you're gonna look at R5, Crimson Semblance. There could be 5 characters right there. 80 to 30 is fine. I think this is way too little EM for vape or melt. I would recommend a little bit more. It's 1030, and my 49.7 is almost different. Well, that's obviously I just saw different pieces than yours. It's not that it's more rare, obviously. It's all the same rarity. I guess it's not the same rarity. The perfect split is the most common one. And the 1030 is closer to perfect split than the other one, so technically that's the more likely one. It's 100 crit rate points, it's true. Because of C6 buff. I didn't even know that. Wait, yeah, I didn't know that, my bad. Then it's a perfect Arlecchino. Yeah, 10% crit rate. There you go. I didn't even know that. I don't know the constellation of these damn characters. All these characters... I didn't know that. But yeah, then this is 90, so that's good. But yeah, this is still not enough elemental mastery for vape or melt. I play C2 Silali with her, so she's fine with EM. I mean, you'd still like more in the build, I think. I think EM Sands might just be better still, right? Even with C2 Silali. Okay, have I received the Xbox? I can't log into your account unless I receive the verification code. You need to send it to me. It's been sent to your email. If you don't know what email it is, I'm going to send a screenshot to you saying which email this is. It's been sent to this email. That's why... That's why I can't fucking... do anything. Yeah. We can check out Skirk and Tilnari. Yeah, sure. We can do a couple more. But yeah, this is also a strong Arlecchino, but for... I think she still would like more EM. I'm not certain about that though. Naida 6 Sucrose and C2 Sitlali. I guess if you run Sucrose, it's probably fine. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I feel like no one ever runs Arlecchino without Bennett. That's like her best support. I guess at C6 stuff you might be, right? You might be running Arla Bennett, right? What other C6s? Okay, yeah, this is a whole... How are you not clearing Stygian, by the way? That's crazy. What? That's a joke, right? Come on, you can do Dire. You can do Dire, right? But yeah, it should be fine. Why aren't you not clearing Dire? You can do Hu Tao on the first boss. You can do Hu Tao on the first boss. Hu Tao Melt with Shilon and Sitlali. You can do Arlecchino anything on the bottom, and you can do Nefer on the middle guy. Oh, if you don't have Llama, you can't, I guess. If you don't have Llama, you can't. That's true. I can try Spectrum if you're interested, sure. I can give it a shot. I would be interested in trying. C6 Naida? Do you have Llama? Do you have Llama, just not in a showcase? Because if you have Llama, this should be an easy clear. I have Llama. Okay, then we should be fine, right? Whom we're reviewing, it's the mother that wails, isn't it? Yeah, this is 1, 2, 3, 4 achievements. Have you actively tried stopping? Have you actually stopped getting achievements for this? It's the mother that wails, isn't it? No, it's someone else. Have you mean Allie? we were done with Allie's review. We're also done with Arataki's review. Who is this again, by the way? I forgot. I forgot. Make yourself known. We'll clear Dire with C0 character. It's possible, yeah. You just need like R1 on everyone. Claim an achievement, does that count as not? No, it doesn't. So like you can't avoid getting achievements unless you stop playing, which is funny. You do, even if you don't claim the achievements, the counter goes up. So this is a rare moment in time. Cherish this moment. It will not come again. That's crazy. But yeah, I can give it a shot. If you want, you can send me your information on Discord and we can go in. Even if they didn't have Llama, they have C3 Skirk. You think C3... I guess C3 Skirk could brute force it, but I don't see Escoffier either, so I don't know if they have that. But yeah, I can give it a shot. Oh, I have a fan. True. Yeah, I kind of need... I guess I don't need these guys, right? Yeah. I can solo with the Arlecchino. I can solo the bottom guy with Arlecchino. Yeah, I can do this easily. Lex, yeah, true. Elmonix, what's up? Is that you? Or what? Yeah, that's you, right. Sorry. The message was so far back, I couldn't remember. Yeah. Okay, Elmonix, Tilnari, Farina, Skirk. Let's check it out. Calamity is good if you have Sidlali. The crit rate here is a bit high even, actually. Because it's 50 plus 36. You're a little bit high on crit rate. Plus 15. If Cryo Resonance is up, you aren't even getting the benefits of Eshu here, to be honest. Play Vape Yalan for the Unicorn. I kind of want to play Hu Tao. I think it's funnier. If I play Hu Tao. But yeah, Spectrum, you can join the Discord. I don't have Escoffier. Okay, yeah, then it's gonna be a struggle, but I think I can still do it. You can just send me a message request on Discord. Add Pavica. It's just my name without numbers or anything. Yeah. You can send me a private message request. I'm still trying to log into someone else's account right now, which is a big struggle. I don't know why this is happening. Very annoying. Xbox Gaming, I don't know how you're receiving these emails like this. Samir, hello. What's up? I have resent the code. This is my last attempt. Xbox. If not, I'm not doing it. The code has been resent. Please send me the code. Meltu Town Dire Harry is peak DPS. It's kind of funny. I think it's just a lot of fun, right? C1 Arbonifer is gonna smoke cigarette with Llama anyway. Yeah, that's the thing. That should not be an issue. Got my skirt to 60 crit rate and 150 crit damage and a level issue. Thank you. Nice. Okay. Oh, also welcome to Twitch. That's you, right? That's nice. You're one of few people that actually has the same name. But yeah. Hidden? What is hidden? Yeah. You have a lot of crit. You're not technically benefiting from Eshu if Cryo Resonance is up, Ilmonix. Or Lilmonix, sorry. Because you have too much crit rate, actually. If Cryo Resonance is active, which with Sidlali in the team instead of the with Sidlali as Kefir Farina should be the case basically the whole time, you aren't actually getting much from the Eshu crit rate. So that's too much crit rate actually. So I would implore you to get this to a crit damage off piece or something, I guess. It's not about cryo resonance. It's not about like the cryo resonance also works when it's applied cryo, not just frozen, right? Genshin resonance. It's also when it's applied on. Also when they're affected by. Increase the crit against enemies that are frozen or affected by cryo. If there's a cryo aura on the enemy, you have uptime on this. If the enemy has a cryo aura, which in this team, due to the fact that you have slow hydro application, should be the case. Hera is a fun boss. It's better and cooler than Papilla. I disagree. I mean, technically, yes, I agree. But practically, it's a little less fun. Thank you for the codes. Let's see if this works. It took you a while to send. Maybe this doesn't work. Okay, it worked out. Thank God. Okay, fucking fine. Let's get to this. Let's get this fucking viewer abyss that's been sitting here since like an hour. We're gonna do this viewer abyss and then we can try your Stygian if you like. Spectrum. This is a viewer Stygian for Xbox Gaming, I guess. I'm just gonna call it Xbox. For Xbox, for the company. It's too much crit even without Eshu. And not by much. It's fine without Eshu. 1-on-1 is perfect. You want that to be exactly where it is. He said I should switch Farina's signature because it's bad for my team. What is the weapon he said? Favonius sword. Favonius sword would generate energy for you. You can also level thing. If you want to use that, you need to have Yelan on the team to generate enough energy for you to burst every rotation with Farina. Farina with C2 really likes to have like her burst up. And with her signature weapon not helping her get energy, she will struggle. Which boss do I hate the most? I don't know. I don't hate a lot of bosses. Probably the... Okay, what we were trying to do here. We couldn't clear with Overload. We did clear this already. So the only thing we can do, we have left is Mawika, yeah. Basically. I don't think this is necessary. I mean, I can also do Mono Pyro. I don't necessarily need to... Oh, well, I do actually now. I just need a Pyro character. I don't really care who it is. The Arlecchino had like, no cons, right? Wait, maybe the Arlecchino is kind of ass, right? Right! White Tassel Arlecchino. Ah. But doesn't seem bad, gaming. You're right. I hate Crab and Abyss. True, the Crab is probably the worst boss. In this team, it doesn't, yeah. You need a lot more than yeah. In solo Hydra, if you double Hydra, you could maybe find a way. Put Yelan on Favonius, you could do that, but then you can't run Eshu anymore. And your crit rate on your Skirk is really bad, Akai. So I would kind of like Eshu. Also, I prefer Sidlali over Yelan anyway. Just one less burst to get in Stygian. Just a lot more comfortable. Yeah. What's the Mawika look like? That's the real question. If Mawika is sick, I don't need to do anything. But she does not, right? Wolf's Gravestone is not bad. We'll check the artifacts later. Oh, the artifacts are not that good. I thought you only farm artifacts, bro. We have Melt Mawika here. Yeah, but overcapped. Is that crit rate circlet? Yeah. Sorry, Kinich. Is that the only crit damage circlet? Wow, these suck. I thought you only farm artifacts, Xbox Gaming. Nah, this is fine. This ratio is decent. This is okay, but it's not good. That's not gonna be fast, but it's doable. As long as I have something here that works. Let me try this one. Let me just give it a shot and see where we end up. Will Sincho C6 work for Farina to get ER? It would, yeah. But I just think that's worse than Sidlali, because you would have to replace Sidlali there. And also change your weapon from Eshu to a different weapon. Oh wait, you already are not on the Eshu, right? Yeah. You need to change your circlet to a crit rate circlet on Skirk if you want to actually do anything. But yeah, technically, Sack Sword Sincho would be enough to battery Farina. You'd still need an energy recharge Sans, though. You still don't have enough energy recharge.
Final warning.
Well, this is going very quickly. I'm surprised, actually. I dodged that! I disagree.
Out of the frying pan into the fire.
I need to wait.
Odds revealed by
I hate Asia Ping! Yeah, this should be fine. I just need to, like, somehow not get hit, even though everything in this game hits me.
Shadow Raven.
I hate this. I hate Asia Ping dodging. I was in cooldown. My rotation is perfect and not overextended. Double Favonius, even, yeah. You guys debate about that, I don't give a fuck. I already explained it. Okay, yeah, it's a lot of ping, so I need to, like, time my dodges differently. We're just using Shengling for some Pyro Shred. But I think I need Bennett from Pavica, sadly. See, I feel like I've dodged all of the attacks so far. Okay, not that one. But I just keep getting hit. I wouldn't be getting hit at all on my account.
Drop your weapons.
That's the issue. Asia is just evil.
By royal
I need to change my timing so much. Thank you! I interrupted that stupid attack that does so much damage. That I can't dodge either. Ah! I don't have... Ah! I think it's still fine. Oh yeah, I can burst. Right, I can just burst. I forgot. Arlecchino gets to do that. Other characters don't. I thought I was playing Pavica or something. I need to get her to half HP-ish. I can heal up. Why the ping is the same here. Oh, where are you from? Why do you shouldn't have, like, ideally you don't want to have ping issues on your main server. I have ping issues because I'm on Asia, even though my normal ping on Europe is 20. But yeah, we should be fine. We're gonna have to do one more shield rotation. Yeah, I forgot Arlecchino can heal. She just makes a joke out of this no matter what you use. I could forget. Can I get some energy? Thank you. Get the shield up, bro. I know you want to. I don't care about this. None of this matters. Get the shield up. There we go. Yeah, we won. Yeah, this is pretty easy. Arlecchino doesn't give a fuck about anything. This boss is, like, designed for her.
Final warning.
I'm gonna iframe this. Can I please play the video game? Thank you. There you go. Close, but done. There you go. That's an easy part. That's the easy part. Actually, that was the hard part. This should be pretty easy. Do you have Skyward Blade on Skirk? That'd be nice. Azure Light. I don't want that. Maybe she's still faster than the other ones. We can try. I don't know how the sub DPS are built. Let's see. Noblesse. Scroll. Yeah, normal attack to get the scroll proc. We can do that. Not level talents, Xbox. India. Yeah, India doesn't have a good server, sadly. You're right. Rejected the signature. Yeah, I mean, it's not helping us. We just want to infuse the shields. Skirk isn't doing anything on this team. She's just infusing the shield. We just want cryo. I want Skyward Blade so I can get more hits. Oh, I don't want to do that, though. I'm wasting time. Does the Anson have, like, Fav? I hope so.
quick as a flash.
Ah, this fucking ass weapon that people run for no reason. I ran into dash issues. Yeah. This is kind of scuffed. Because you need to use charge attacks, and that's, like, not very good.
The stars.
We don't have Shalonen for Shalonen bursts. I don't think that's enough energy on Yansan. Like, Yansan doesn't function with anything that isn't Fav, in my opinion. There's never any point to not running Fav. Just get better substats. Level 7. They're all level 70. Nothing is leveled anyway, so who gives a fuck? I guess. She's not buffing us for shit anyway. She's just a Cinder City scroll bot. Might as well run Fav. She's not buffing me for shit. 240 should be fine. Let's go. Yeah. Crazy, noisy Biza town. Let's go.
Faster, stronger.
I mean, I don't need to catch them here. I actually need to catch them on her. Ah, too early. I don't have any stamina anymore.
Full speed ahead.
Full speed ahead.
Burn it down.
Ah! Lagging. I made a mistake.
Light up the blazing sun.
What? That's how bad this Pavica is? Holy shit. Okay, this might be cooked. It's the Bandit probably, right? I didn't get my skill because... I didn't get my skill. Talent is a level, so even that attack actually maxes the buff probably. That's true, yeah. That's not wrong. This is not possible. This Pavica, the supports are not built. Once again, people just like built their fucking main DPSs and never built the supports that like are the reason why they're strong. Do you think Pavica would be good without Bennett? I mean, yeah, with Constellations, sure, but like not a baseline. If no supports, why am I even running them at this point? 300k is embarrassing for Pavica on a melt team with 2 buffers like this.
Stronger. On my mark, wrath from the sky.
You said you had good builds. Why you lied to me?
Rise with the sun.
We're disagreeing on what a good build looks like, I guess.
Teamwork is
And yeah, I need to wait a lot more than you would on the particles. And she is not happening. I don't get anything from her anyway. I did more damage because of the more fighting spirit. She generates more fighting spirit than she helps me with the thing. But yeah, this doesn't work, obviously. We can't do this. If our characters are built like this.
Let's move. I'm going in. Light up the blazing sun.
I get one less entire rotation just on the basis of having to wait for the particles, by the way. That's because I'm on Asia server. 300k is what I do in Overload, yes. Yes, it is. 300k is what you do in Overload. This should be 500k at minimum. What is going on? Not Crown Bennett. Yansan isn't leveled at all. She's not even contributing. And the Pavica is just a mediocre build. That's the issue here. It's not great. I mean, this is solid. No, this is solid. What's happening? Why is the damage so low? I triggered Noblesse. I triggered thing. I guess the cons make a difference as well. But it's mostly that the Yansan isn't doing anything and her weapon isn't leveled. Oh, is the Bennett weapon leveled? Oh, Bennett is also not leveled. This needs to be level 90. In fact, I'm gonna just do this real quick. That helps out. Oh, but now the ER is cooked because he had garbage ER. 200. Yeah, you need to save the pieces of energy recharge. Nothing else matters. Yeah, you're not there yet. There you go. Give me that. Oh, wait, I can't do that. I just cleared with Chevreuse. Oh, my God. Wait, Shalonen is here. I thought you didn't have Shalonen. Fuck Yansan. Why is she even here? What the fuck? No, get out of here. Fuck Yansan. Get out of my face, Yansan. I can get scroll still. I wouldn't play flute. Why the fuck am I even on her? We're not using Sincho. This should be much better. Because Shalonen actually does something. I didn't even read that. I didn't even peep that. And with 2 Favonius weapons funneling in the arena as well, you need 270 AR to get her burst up from 0 in Stygian. Yeah, that doesn't happen. You don't want to do that. That's not a thing you want to do anyway. You just skip the first rotation when burst every time. 2-piece Ember, 2-piece Scrolls. Don't try it. Yeah. Yeah, we changed Bennett's weapon, we got Shalonen. This should be a lot better. I didn't know you had Shalonen for some reason.
Mine to wield.
This should be a lot better. Somehow. Somehow that's a thing. That's more like it. That's what Yansam would be if she was leveled. But yeah, this is better. I don't know if I can still do it though. And Shalonen on Fav is not providing us enough energy because Bennett has a 0. And yeah, with the extra Bennett buff, this is also nice. But yeah, we're still losing 10 million hours. Also, no crit. Yeah, I need to... I'm still losing too much time on just Asia ping. And energy, I guess. Don't they have Mavsig? No, they don't, I think. Was that this account? Maybe. I think that might have been a different one. I don't think this is the Kinich account. No. Oh, wait, is this the Kinich account? Don't tell me. Get up! Fuck you! Why did I know that? Marika has a signature on Kinich. I forgot. There was this account. It took like 2 hours to get to this account. I forgot about that. I completely forgot. Okay, yeah, this is over. Even though I'm losing 10 billion years to the fucking... Even though I'm losing 10 billion years to, like... Even though I'm losing 10 years, it does not matter.
Everybody stand back. Bring it. Pyroclastic surge.
I didn't get scroll.
Incinerate. Try and stop. Let's light it up.
I want to burst on Bennett. Look how long it takes for me to get particles.
Light of the blazing sun.
This is gonna barely work out. You can do this so much faster than me, by the way. This is so garbage, man. You can do this so much faster than me. He's gonna go into the center again. I don't need to do anything, I think. Okay, I could do another one. I fear Nomad, but that thing Asia server, it scares me. True. No instructor on Shalonen? You can trigger a thing. Like, I think she can trigger scroll, no? By normal attacking with Bennett. This technically says if the equipping characters in the Night's Blessing state only requirements for the elemental type involved in the elemental reaction. So I feel like she can get it with normal attacks, no? But maybe she can't. Enjoy the stream, boss. Thank you, Akai. But yeah. I'm using like Bennett infusion to trigger scroll. I think you can, no? I think this set is lying. That's what I'm saying. I think you can, actually. But yeah, I think it would be easier to get instructor anyway. So I might as well do that. We'll see. Is she getting prior crystals? No. But like she is triggering a melt reaction with the normal attack. Akai, thank you for the 10 bits. Nice. Against Tulpa is because you get overloading against the AC aura. I don't know anything about this game. I don't care either. We got this. All I know is how to dodge on Skirk. All I know. Is she getting... No. She ends Night Soul mode when she ends E. Yeah, and I wanted that. I kind of think the set is lying.
Burn it down.
God, it takes so long for particles to travel, and this time we didn't even get it.
I'm going in.
Whatever. Let's see. If this is 600 plus K, then yeah. Then it didn't work anyway. You're right.
Light it up. Let's light it up.
I wish Bennett had energy recharge,
Everybody stand
so I
back.
wouldn't have to rotate like this.
Incinerate. Incinerate. Ah.
I can't swap! I can't swap! He's so fat! I character switching! I can't swap! It's just sitting there! He's just sitting there! He can't... I hate it. Put the two-piece emblem to be scroll in the bag. I mean, it would be faster, probably. You're not wrong.
Full throttle.
But I can do this. I did not want to do that. Okay, fuck me. I can put him back on Sapwood Blade. But the real issue is the ping, man. I hate the ping. Trigger some fast, Shalonen. You still have the crit. Oh, she might not have a crit circlet. That's the real issue then. Is she not on a crit rate circlet? That's what she is. Should be on. That's the only... Yeah, no. That's the only thing she does. Shalon is a crit rate character. Because she can trigger Fav. I mean, this should be fine. I didn't get my Fav procs. I want my Fav procs.
Bring it.
Probably, yeah. You're right. But I don't think I care. This should work anyway. The only reason why it's not working right now is due to me being unreasonably unlucky. It's nothing to do with the fight. It's just my like cursed existence forces me to get like 5 seconds of delay between my characters acting due to the stupid fucking, what is it called? Due to the like due to the way that this game is programmed by idiots, okay? That's the simple issue here. Made by absolute fucking morons.
Incinerate. Incinerate. Rise with the sun. Teamwork is dreamwork. Wrath from the sky.
Didn't crit. It still might be fine, but yeah. I can't. I can't. I can't.
Let's light it up.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
Surge. Power. This is getting interesting.
Yeah. I'm gonna go shoot myself. Why does no one have artifacts? That's all I want to know. Why does no one have artifacts? That's all I want to know. I hope I didn't use any of these characters anywhere. I don't think we used Mona. Do you have Black Sword? I mean, it's fine. I just need to figure. There you go. 250 ER. That's how much we can get. Two-piece scroll Bennett. Is that actually gonna work? I didn't know that worked. That's a good idea. Okay, thank you for another 10 bits. It seems I've missed Eshu on my main event, but on my second account. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's a good point. I forgot about two-piece scroll. I think the emblem pieces were worse. Sure, healing bonus, why not? Sure, pyro damage bonus. Why not? There you go. I'm not sure, like, I didn't know that it worked, like, I forgot about it. That's about it. I just forgot. Also, I'm tired of Asia server. It's just the specific fucking thing of the every aspect that is shit about Genshin's combat, which is amplified here. Like character swapping being ping dependent is made horrifyingly worse. Enemies being inside of you, making it harder for you to swap,
Everybody stand back.
is also horrible. All of it is horrible. There's no reason for it to be like this. We lost a little bit of damage, but it's fine. As long as we can rotate quickly.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is
Yeah,
teamwork.
that's gonna help a lot.
Pyroclastic surge.
I'm so good at this fucking combo. I don't know if I hit it there.
Incinerate. I'm going in. Bring it.
Ah.
Try and stop me. Light of the blazing sun.
Yeah, that helped.
Incinerate.
That was big.
Try and stop me.
Wait, no, don't pyro, don't pyro.
Rev the engines.
Burst on Shallonen so I don't die.
Surge. Power.
Skirk doesn't have any stamina, and I feel like stamina recharge might be like changed or something.
Rise with the sun. Teamwork is dreamwork.
I'm swapping!
Pyroclastic surge.
I'm shooting myself! I'm shooting myself! It's just... I hate Asia ping, man. I'm losing 20 plus seconds in this 2-minute fight. To ping! Poor keyboard. My keyboard is fine, probably. River Shen, hello. How is it going? How is this game holding? I've quit since Mawika banner. It's fine. Power creep is a big issue, Shen. I hated Nutland's Archon quest and Mawika even more. I mean, that's fair. Mawika's not a well-written character. But yeah. Mawika's not a well-written character, but I like the kit designs. I like... And power creep is a bigger issue than it was before. I need to save my stamina somehow. For the second rotation. Skirk is kind of ass. Do I, like... Yeah.
Keep going. Annihilate.
Like, do you have, like, Crescent Pike Rosaria? Because I would much rather do that, to be honest. You don't have Skyward Blade, which means she's fucking worthless. Do you have Crescent Pike on this account, coincidentally? Of course you don't. You weren't a 1.0 player. Every 1.0 player I play on, they have a Crescent Pike. The nation kind of messed things up. I don't know. I think already started in Fontaine. I can't blame Thing entirely for that.
Extinguished.
By the way, we're still doing a lot less damage than we should be. All I'm gonna tell you is, like, your Mawika should be doing, like, 800k. Not 600, 800k with the same team. The build quality is kind of meh.
Burn it down. Yeah. Wait, everybody stand back. Wrath from the skies.
I could do burning.
Incinerate.
I don't think it's gonna be.
Rise with the sun.
I don't think that's better. I think I wouldn't even do enough damage, I think. That's the thing. I mean, this is fine. This works. It's just... Mawika's fucking finisher. People tell me to use the different combo with the finisher. The finisher doesn't know how to target enemies, brother. The finisher just keeps flying out of Bennett buff.
Light of the blazing sun.
No. Get me out of here, bro.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Mine to wield.
Is this second shield bigger or something? I feel like it is. That one hit of Pavica wasn't... Yeah, this is fucking impossible. This is fucking impossible. Using the fur on the first boss and Skirk on the second side. I mean, do you have Escoffier? If you don't have Escoffier, that's not gonna work. But yes, I would much prefer to do that. But you don't have Escoffier. Escoffier doesn't clear this guy on... I don't think she does that without Escoffier. Yeah, she does not. You don't have Escoffier. This is possible! I just need... I just need 100 less ping. I don't even need 20. I just need 200. But over 200, it just falls apart, man. Level your characters! Why is Ben a personal crown? Can you look in the Tesla like, you know, I'm going for R5 weapon? Not right now. I need to do this. Structures only. Did I tell you yesterday I thought it was doing my gaming team good with Rosario? I mean, yeah, it works. It's not good, though. You did tell me that yesterday. He has Escoffier. Where's the Escoffier? Did I miss her? Oh. Where's she at? Oh, there. Yeah, that would be easier. I think. But I kind of don't want to do all that now. Why didn't you do that? If you can do this, why didn't you do that? I'm just confused. Like you clearly know how to you know how to play. You did this. I mean, we can try, I guess. Now I'm mad at you. I don't know. The account was suggested like 3 months ago. I actually don't know what's happening here. For Elemental Mastery is the best stat on Gumming, yes, other than crit. Yeah, 50k is a little low. I need to not get hit here. How did you do this? Can I get my fucking burst up? Thank you. Why does she have...
The mystery unravels.
I need to not get hit here. Ah, didn't miss that. Hi, frames. I don't know why this happened. But yeah, we could have done this from the start. Ah, dead. Dead. I love ping. Yeah, but this is a very strong defer. She's perfectly good at this. She has no problem doing this. I don't know why you didn't do this. I feel like you're good enough at this game to do this. I don't have like downtime. I need downtime to get the shield down because I'm gonna die otherwise. I'm gonna fucking croak here. Okay, Farina gave up on applying. That's cool.
Leave this place. Make yourselves at home.
I wish I had a healer on this team with Farina.
It all adds up. I saw this.
I'm gonna shoot myself. Yeah. Let's retry. I wonder if Durin is in the fur buff. I probably... I feel like... If you have Sincho on the team, maybe. Is that... We need a Hydro Hex and Circle character. Just use Skirk instead. No, Itachi... not Skirk for this one. What kind of empty brain do you have? Skirk is for the other boss.
Strike a pose.
Not for this one. Skirk is saved for the actually harder boss. This is the easy guy.
No more lies. Shameless.
Also, you do just this and just that at 300 ping, please. Please, go ahead. Try it.
Yeah, you poor lost lamb.
Just do anything. You need to predict everything like 10 years into the future.
Let's see what you're made of. The mystery unravels.
When you get hurt in your burst animations due to it, like, working like that. Farina's uptime doesn't feel like 30 seconds here for some reason. I don't get it. Ah, there you go. No HP anymore. 130. Holy.
It all adds up.
I dodged that, man. The fucking dragon? Yeah. The dragon is coming out next patch, River. It's gonna be big. Virgin Durham with Llama Century Elan sounds so fun. It does! That's also... I'm gonna play a lot of Virgin teams as well. I can't dodge these.
Can't hide the truth.
I need to generate energy, so I might as well stay on her. But yeah, why are you even using Farina?
Grow, grow, grow.
You poor
I guess I
little
should
girl.
get my
One heart.
I can't fight it. I need to somehow delay time my stupid
Seek within.
I need to delay time my dodging and my like thing. That's really weird. This is really hard to do.
Forest,
Somehow. Want Farina for the Skirk team? I do, actually. Fuck this. I need Farina for the Skirk team. I don't just want it. You're right. Instructor 2-piece is crazy, by the way. Man, I don't want to have this problem anymore, okay? I don't want to go on people's accounts and spend 90% of my time building your characters. Like, can you guys just pay attention to my stream when I explain what characters need? Please. Please. Can I just get that courtesy? I hate building characters for other people, and that's what I do 90% of the time. Okay, Rosaria, we don't use you. We're not using Traveler, might as well do that. We're not using this. We're using a level 1 Fav. Do you have a leveled one? Yes. We're using this level 50 Fav. Might as well refine that, but I don't think we need to. I'm not getting a 4-piece thing because we already have it. I'm just going to get anything with energy recharge. I guess we might as well get a crit rate from Emblem or a Circlet from... Do we have an Emblem ER sense? We do. Not fully leveled, but it's going to overall be more ER. Yeah, 270 ER, 50 crit rate. There you go. I know. And now we can clear. Grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius. Who is Varka? You don't know Varka, River? Yes, he's from Mondstadt. He's the Grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius. When is he coming? I think he's 3.4, but we don't know that for sure. We're not certain on that. We don't have confirmation. We just assume it is.
Time to come clean.
This might hurt a little.
Leave this place for the everlasting.
Make yourselves at home. Flash attack.
It all adds up. No more lies.
Dude, this guy moves around way too much.
It all falls into place.
Go claw. Ding dong.
Way too much movement back here.
With one heart.
I love making builds on my own accounts because of the account. You know what your account has, yeah. I feel like it's the only irritating part is that I don't.
Let's see what you're made of.
I don't want to, like, look at that. My Nefer is at 1 HP. How did that happen? I got hit twice while I wasn't even actively on her. Like, that's just evil. I wasn't on her. I was gone and I got hit twice.
Poor lost lamb for the everlasting.
Chew on this. Ding dong.
It all adds up. I saw.
And I can't, you need to change your entire understanding of when to dodge attacks because for some reason that is affected by ping.
Can't hide the truth.
I just don't know why this game is built like this.
Go claw.
Every day I have to, like, struggle with this.
Enough.
It's not about knowing what it has, it's that I've got dozens of pieces of the same type to the same lowercase in order to be able to really customize and tweak, yeah. It's really hard. Who is this llama? I want to...
Grow, grow.
That's...
Chew on this.
Yeah. Very... Very interesting.
Flash attack.
It all adds up.
It all adds up. We just want to wait here. Might as well do another. Wait, Naida first.
Memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
Forest, protect us.
Time to run Sacrix Barber for Hydra. I might, actually. Because it's just... It's not that dodging this thing is hard. I can do this on my main account without getting hit once. Easily. I just can't do it here. The avatar really looks like a Pokemon. It is a Pokemon. It's Kecleon. Oh, she's gonna die. Oh, she almost died.
Sharing my knowledge.
With one heart.
It is 100% technically, but yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get that. Not here.
It all falls into place.
No more lies.
We got the shield done quickly.
The deception ends here.
I'm gonna head to Hydra up here. But yeah, I need to play safe, which I hate.
The Temple of Wisdom.
But I can't dodge the attacks and dodge on Nefer. Nefer and Flints are both fucking complete disappointments, by the way. I hate both of these characters. I think they're both garbage.
No more lies.
I wouldn't have to do any of this with Mawika. Both of them suck. I want my Mawika back, bro.
Poor lost lamb.
I can't even clear here. Because of the wait time for particles.
For the everlasting.
I mean, maybe one rotation is good enough here.
Let's see what you're made of.
10 seconds seems fine.
Seek within.
Time to come clean.
Yeah, I'm the best player in the world. Ugh. Nefer plays more like Dendronavia. Kind of, yeah. Let's get these guys out of here. We got Sidlali or something. We can use Milani, probably. I don't want to build Milani for this now. Oh, we have Sidlali. Thank God. Yeah, there you go. Looks-wise. Yeah, I know. She looks like Yelan. Yeah, she does. Ah, we got that done. You should have done this from... You could have done that better than me. Oh, wait, no, you also have ping issues. I guess maybe not, then. It looks decent. Looks decent. This should never be a thing. I don't know why people keep playing this weapon. What does it do? Explain to me what this weapon does. Not get your burst up. Correct. You're right. You don't get your burst up if you play that weapon. You're right. What does this do? What does this weapon do? Right. Once again, correct. It does not get your burst up. Good point. Like, people, play these characters. These characters need energy recharge. That's their first and foremost important thing to do. Everything beyond that is whatever. It doesn't matter. We would like EM for the shield, but we can't afford it, so we're just gonna do this. It's gonna be fine. Oh, we don't care about the shield, never mind. Okay. Pipe makes crappy builds for arenas do 5k team DPS instead of 4k team. Exactly, it does nothing, but you don't get your burst back. It does nothing, but you don't get your burst back. I don't understand Pipe as like an option. It shouldn't even be an option unless you don't have Fav at all. Oh, the timing. Why? By the way, does anyone know why the timing of things changes with ping? I don't understand it. It shouldn't, right? Does it just feel like that or something? Yeah, look at that. Boom. We're on Farina, we have our burst. Second rotation onwards, we're good.
Get to work. Mine to win.
Look at this. We're gonna hit for like 200k here. 140, that's fine. Why is he doing that right when I can't have him do that? Let's wait for 10 seconds for the particles to spawn on me. Oh, that's not good. Go back. Oh, Sidali's on 2. Oopsie.
Mine to wield.
I just lose a lot of time here. Oh, he can't even heal. Even though I don't want him to heal. What is the gray HP bar? That's an extra HP bar for anyone that isn't Nordcry River. For any character that isn't from the new region, you need to do 3 times the HP. That's how they balance this game now. No, the timing isn't different. Nah, it isn't. Yeah. I just imagined that, I guess. I'm stupid. Okay, yeah, this was easy. I should have done this from the start. I hate myself for not spending 17 years looking at people's every build instead of just playing the video game. Lovely. We got it done. It was pretty easy. I don't feel like coming back after hearing that. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. This is the worst mechanic they've ever released in this game. Favch. Farina does more damage on Favch than she does on Thing, by the way. Because you don't have to build as much ER. It's called balancing stats. She does more damage on Fav than she does on Fleuve Cendre. No problem, Xbox Gaming. This account is very strong. It's just, it's sad that India doesn't have any good servers. It's a real tragedy. Hoya versus Evil for that, right there. But yeah, I should have done this from the start. I just wasted some time there. Spectrum, are you still here? Still here? We can do a dire clear. Don't say fuck India, Zero. What? I mean, they're saying that, I guess. I hate India. Okay, now he's pulling back. He's pulling back. Andreas, you meant for Nuvi teams. For Nuvi teams, you don't want Fav, to be honest. Pipe is probably better, yeah. Not creditable is better, too. Yeah, I'm from India, so it's fine. I see. I don't know. Like, most of the people in my chat are from India. But yeah, this is very doable. It just took me a while, because I assumed Mawika with her signature would clear the first boss, but clearly that was wrong. Yeah, Spectrum, I can receive your information now. We can hop on your account and try a dire clear. Thank you. Let me hide my screen first. I did. This is how that's supposed to go, by the way. This is supposed to go very quickly. The information does not seem to be correct. Account or password error. Pipe is actually decent. 32% HP, it's probably not better. If you play Llama, that's a good idea. It's probably fine, but I think Pipe is probably better. Yeah. How are you doing UID reviews? I want to know if my builds are holding up. Sure, you can send your UID in, and I'm just going to check it on the Enka network. If you had your builds public from at the time, they will still be public, I guess. But if you didn't, then I can't check them. I assume you don't have the game right now, right? I wonder how good Burgeon Nuvi is with Llama Free. I think it's going to be a good team. River, thank you for the follow. Nice. I assume it's going to be good. I think it should be at least a side grade. Yeah, that was too short. You're right. That was too short. Let's see. Can they find anything? Yeah, there's stuff here. The only good characters here are Nivelette, Bennett, Fischl, Shalon, and Arlecchino. So you could still probably, if you have a Dendro character, you can still clear this Abyss, for example, River. If you came back, play like a Nivelette Hyperbloom team or something, maybe you could clear this current Abyss, but probably unlikely. This is a good. 2-piece is kind of ass. Not Crowned is kind of meh. Artifact quality is strong though, but 2-piece is kind of meh. Also, yeah, she would be played in a Traverse team with Bennett Fischl, probably. Not Bennett Constellation 6, not Fischl C6. That's also hurting a lot, then she's not as good. The Nivelette doesn't have a SIG, that's fine. The Nivelette build looks good. Yeah. The build quality is still strong, yeah. It's just, Nivelette is a lot worse than he used to be. Arlecchino is a lot worse than she used to be. I sent you wrong password, I see. I'll go check it out. Yeah, Inuvi is definitely your best build character. It looks very good. He's not bad now. Like, he got buffs from all over the place. Pain, Yurilan, I can do that real quick. I'm gonna do it real quick, but yeah. You probably can't clear this current Abyss. Sadly. Arlecchino is shielded on the second side, so that'll be kinda easy, but Nivelette needs Hyperbloom. Yelan, real quick review, because I want to hop into the Viewer Abyss. C4 Yelan with Aqua, 134 energy recharge. You need a second Hydra for that. C1 isn't enough. What does the C4 give energy? No. That's not enough energy recharge for solo Hydra, so you have to play a double Hydra, I think. Ratio looks fine. Stats are fine. I mean, it's C4 Yelan. It doesn't really matter what you do, right? HP thing. I'd probably like get more ER. Can I clear up to floor 11? Of course. Floor 11 is still a joke. Floor 11 is still a joke. For you, no problem. The only thing that's this issue is we currently have like Dendro Shill, and it's pretty harsh Dendro Shill, so if you don't have a good Dendro team, you can't really clear the first side. I feel like that depends on the second Hydro Lexer, considering it's like you get 2 skills on you can catch 2 skills yourself, and then on top of that get a Fav Farina or a Fav like Sincho or something on the second side. Might be enough, but yeah, that's not enough ER. You need more. You're still live. I mean, it's only been 2.5 hours. It's only been 3 hours. I usually stream for 5. If it's Sincho and Fab, it can work. Yeah, but that's about it. Triple Crown, stats look good. Maybe get a little bit more ER. Looks good. Okay, let me log into this next account. This next account is going to be a dire Stygian clear. Okay, verification code has been sent. This is a player that has very, very strong investments, but did not clear dire. We're going to try and clear the dire and see if we can figure out a strategy. I'm thinking Hu Tao against the thing, and it's EU, so it's not going to be any issues like, I'm not going to have any issues like ping related, so that's going to be big. Thank you for the code. We can log in. Boom. Yeah, I can play in my elements. But of course, never stop sending me Asia, Abyss, or a Stygian request. Okay, it wasn't Abyss anyway, it was Stygian. I don't know why I lied. We were Stygian for... let's see if we can do this there. For Spectrum. There you go. Let's hop in. It's pro gamer time. I can actually do my combos. I mean, the combos aren't affected by ping. I don't know why I thought they were. I mean, it felt like it, but that was just, I guess, me getting, like, my timing off because of the swapping, maybe. Simo, hello. Asia server has bad ping always or something? No, this is for me. Because I'm from Europe. My ping towards the Asia server, which is in East Asia, is way too far. So my ping for that is bad. Of course, if you are an Asia player, your ping will be better. Kazuha and Gumming Rosario, I put in for my 4th slot. If not, my goofy instructors don't leave besides Bennett. Kazuha and Gumming Rosario. You need Bennett to swirl Pyro with Kazuha. You can't swirl Pyro without Bennett in a melt team. Or not easily, at least. You need Bennett anyway for that team. That doesn't even work without Bennett. At least not well. Okay, dire challenge. What do we have? We have clear. Okay, the Hu Tao clear is already there. Why is Alekino not cleared? She can solo that one. Yeah, if you're from Asia, you got 168 ping. 168 ping is a... I don't mind American ping, by the way. It's only 300 ping where it starts falling apart. 200 ping I'm perfectly fine with. I don't mind having 200 ping. I kind of want to swap the sets, but let's see. We can probably do Skirk here, but I kind of want to test her. I kind of feel like this is doable. I hope that... I don't want to check your builds, but I'm going to have to, right? Do often have bad ping, but it's because a lot of the time is far from the server. Yeah, that's because the Asia server is... Yeah, okay. What is this Aino on? I have Reforged on her. How did I get 12% energy? Oh my god, let me go build 10 million characters again. I love Genshin Impact. Instructor Aino is not real, people. This only works if you actually have a good instructor. You can't just put her on any instructor build. That's only for good instructors. You can't do this. You can't do this. This instructor has 0 energy recharge. You need 200 plus. This doesn't function. A lot of my Asia server friends have higher ping on Asia than I do. Yeah, it's because everyone just goes to the Asia server if they don't think they'll get good ping on EU and America. People also just generally go to Asia because they think that's where the main player base is or something stupid like that, which is just dumb. Okay, we do have someone else on... Let me check all the builds, might as well. She's on thing... Let's see. EM. Thank you, that's good. Crit, EM. Oh, we do have ER. I guess I might have just not seen it. There's 4 here, none here, none here, and none here. Okay, never mind. My bad. There was 4 energy recharge there. I don't like when people turn this feature off because they think they're so smart. It just makes it harder for me to find stats. I like this feature of showing the proper stats, like lit up. The main player base is still not Asia server. It's the CN server, right? That's like a that's a separate thing. I mean, it's not, but like no one knows Chinese here. I mean, it is a separate thing, right? Yeah. I can't turn off the gleam. Yes, you can. I like it, though. It's in the settings. I like having it on for quick look overviews on builds, so I don't have to, like, check every piece easily. It's a whole separate client. That makes sense. It's Chinese. That makes sense. China has very strict laws for stuff like that. Okay, I'm just gonna put it on 2-piece. I hope I don't infringe on any good characters, so I will probably just take it from Raiden. And Silken Moon. Why is Naida on Silken Moon ER piece? I mean, she could be, but she could be on something else, right? She's on Deepwood, right? That doesn't change her set, right? Okay. That's fine. Crit rate, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Awesome. That's perfect. Highest energy recharge piece here. Pyro damage from this guy. There you go. Nice. 266 ER on Fav. Now we can play. Yeah, Gene and Mona don't have the normal skins on those yet, right? That's right. Genshin is playable, called something else in CN server. Probably a different name. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. Okay, let me do. Let me get some particles. Yeah, let's go.
It all adds up.
90k. What? Why does he do that?
Time to come clean.
Can't hide the truth.
I hate this thing.
No more lies.
I also don't like not knowing where my characters are. I'm sorry, I generally don't like switching people's orders of characters because it's gonna look annoying in the screenshot, but sorry. I don't play this game like this. I play this game like this. I'm one of very few people that puts the DPS on 4. It's more accessible. I want my dominant finger to have the DPS for some reason. I don't know why. I need more energy recharge. Okay. Naida Llama Den thing. Just do. I don't care. That's fine. Yeah. It's just when you share the screenshot, it's gonna look like shit. It's gonna look weird.
Forest.
Get this particles. Dude! He doesn't usually do this much.
It all falls into place.
It all adds up.
God, if Colombina actually does have, like, infinite verdant dew generation for her, she's gonna become so much better.
By the frost moon of old. Lead.
She's gonna be so much better.
No more lies.
Verdant dew generation is the biggest issue this character has.
History unravels. It all adds up.
Time to come clean.
Grow.
There you go.
Yourselves at home.
Rotating. I don't know if I want to do Llama first. I just the timing lines up in a way to with a framing where he's like thing is in danger when I'm not.
Let's see what you're made of.
Seek within.
It all falls into place.
Can't ha-
Sharing my knowledge.
Ah, he keeps hitting me though.
Protect us. By the
This is
frost.
kind of hard. This is harder than the Hera would be. But the Hera is already done, so no point in doing that again.
Time to come clean.
Oh, right skill.
It all falls into place.
Committed to memory. Make yourselves at home. Looks like
Ah! I want to have a better rotation anyway, man. This is not working. I should use Nahida's burst inside of God, Llama is such a fucking ass character to play in this kind of situation. Fuck.
Let's see what you're made of.
Can't hide the truth.
It all falls into
the Temple of Wisdom.
Oh, yeah, I need to do it in between skills.
Forest, protect us for the everlasting.
No more lies.
time to come clean.
It all adds
Like here, but I
Let's see what you're
can't.
made of.
I can't be bothered.
It all falls into place.
No!
The mystery
I'm
of-
swapping! I'm still hitboxed, man. I hate this game. Why is it a thing that I can't swap to my characters if I'm inside of their hitbox? We're playing Stygian Impact? Allogene? Is that what it's called? I can't dodge that. Nefer needs to keep her energy for, like, doing damage. Her stamina, not her energy. This character's just ass, man.
Protect us. For the
Going to make food. Have fun making food. Please come back.
Time to come clean. Let's see what you're made of.
Okay, we should be fine as long as I'm not playing this optimally. I need to change my rotation a little bit. Oh, I keep forgetting about that move. that got me twice, bro. Yeah, I just don't know how to get to that point because we don't start at that point.
Cheater!
We don't start at... Cheater is correct, by the way. He did not hit me there. I dodged that.
The light will never strike them down.
Go claw! Flash attack!
God, I know so bad at Hydra application.
Time to come clean.
Can't hide the truth.
I stand against the long night.
Make yourselves at home. This may hurt a little. You poor lost
Fuck. Genshin comes from the Chinese, which means original god. I think I've heard that before, yeah.
No more lies.
When introduces the term Elogen, a vision bearer, Cian. They're called Yonshin, I see.
Can't hide the truth.
I'm paying attention to chat too much. Where are you hitting? Okay, I'm out of stamina too. Yeah, I need to stop. Looking for it feels so much better in this team. Well, I don't want to be at half HP against the guy that does like 10 billion damage, so I will avoid that.
Leave this place.
I can't, like, in Genshin, you don't have time to dodge. That's the worst part about Genshin. Like, it's based on a timer. I don't have time to dodge. Okay, this is how I can, like, do this.
Can't hide the truth.
Okay. Now I know. Yeah, okay, this is my rotation. I didn't know Naida had enough energy research for that.
It all adds up.
The Temple of Wisdom.
No more lies.
He's been out of Ino Burst the entire time, by the way. He was outside of Ino Burst the entire time. Dodging his DPS loss. Yeah, we can't afford that. Llama is C1, it won't be a problem. Obviously, this isn't C1 Llama.
Forest, protect us.
I feel like I'm still on Asia. Maybe it's my setup or something. I don't know. I don't feel any different. I guess that's just what playing Nefer feels like.
Time to come clean.
I guess that's that's just what she is.
Yeah, a minute to pass. Make yourselves at home.
Okay, this rotation is what we want, though.
Go claw. Ding dong.
Leave.
Oh, no, we don't. I fucked it up.
It all adds up.
I fucked up the rotation.
Let's see what you're made of.
I need to do burst
The
here.
mystery unravels.
Not what I wanted. Oh, wait, we could have done this skill.
Let's see what you're made of.
This guy moves around too much.
The Temple of Wisdom.
It's just... This character is fucking inconsistent.
Forest, protect us.
First got Nefer, the biggest problem is managing stamina. Yeah, that's true. I'm still struggling with that right here.
Clean.
Can't hide the truth.
Time to come clean.
Yeah, I'm playing an 18-second rotation instead of 16-second rotation. It's kind of
Make
cooked.
yourselves at home. I
I can't dodge attacks when I'm in Ino skill. I keep dying in Ino skill.
stop fighting.
Dudes. Nefer is so garbage. What do you mean C1R1 doesn't clear? I mean, it does. It's just I need to play perfectly. I kind of want to play her against the Hera instead. But obviously then I don't have anything here. God, this is annoying.
Look, a rainbow.
Please come back. Thank you. 1, 2. Charge attack. 1, 2. Naida. Cool. Good tank. No, not this.
It all adds
This.
up.
This. Okay, now we got a rotation. Why are the particles still taking so long to travel?
By the frost. No more lies.
1, 2, 3. Naida burst.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Into
Can't
this.
hide the truth.
1,
It all
2,
falls into place.
3. I know.
Chew on this.
Why are you always here?
Ding dong.
Oh, that's bad. Come to me,
Leave this
please.
place with one heart.
The mystery unravels.
Sharing my knowledge.
Time to come clean.
The river
Dude,
remains
I didn't know she doesn't have iframes. No one told me about this. Is it true for Genshin's new game? I saw. I'm not interested. It looks boring. I don't see anything interesting about that game. It looks like the worst like horror game I've ever seen in my life.
Everyone hold hands.
Yeah, that's wrong. I don't know why people care about all the Hoyo games. I only care about games that are fun. Hoyo has never made a game that is fun other than Genshin. I guess ZZZ might be fun. I don't know. I'm not a gooner to try. To like want to play it.
Time to come clean.
Committed to memory.
Yeah, this is probably my best rotation, but
Yeah.
now Naida doesn't have enough energy. Can I change some things? I don't know. Like, the other team is gonna be easy, right? That's just Arlecchino. Arlecchino can do it. This is the only struggle point. Obviously, I do this hard part first. But do we have Skirk? We don't have Escoffier, right? That's the issue with this account. If we had Escoffier, we could do Skirk instead. But we don't have Escoffier, right? Yeah. So annoying. Yeah, we just need to play a little bit perfectly. I do play Star Rail, yes. Although, I just finished the Emphoria story, and I gotta say, I'm not a fan. That shit was ass. It was like, solid 50 hours of my time's wasted. Like, actually, holy shit, Star Rail. I mean, it's not 50 hours wasted. Like, it's a 50-hour story. I feel like 30 of those hours I've wasted.
It all falls into place.
Okay, that worked out. Oh, now I can get this in earlier. Maybe this is
For the ever.
It all adds up.
1, 2, 3. Oh, I fucking did that thing again. I fucked up my rotation again.
Tomatoes.
Committed to memory. Make yourselves at home. Go claw. Ding dong.
Okay.
You poor lost.
Why is he behind me?
No more
He's
lies.
barely in. He's not in hydro range anymore.
Time to come clean.
This may turn
Fuck it, man. We're gonna try it like this.
Chew on this.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some more HP, bro.
By the frost moon of old.
Exposition rail, true.
Adds up.
Time to come clean.
The mystery unravels.
Grow. Sharing
We
my
should be fine as long as I survive this.
Ding dong. Leave this place.
Ah, she still got hit. Man, that took so long.
Time to come clean.
No more lies.
It all falls into place.
This may turn
We should
into
still be fine.
Temple of Wisdom. Forest, protect us for the ever.
It all adds up. The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
Hello.
Let's see what you're made of.
There you go. I accidentally muted there. Okay. Yeah, I just need to survive. That's the only issue. Okay, I don't know why Farina is here. She just makes it harder for us to clear. We use Shaloni here, Silali here. I guess, what else are you gonna do? I mean, we could do Overload, right? Traverse, Constellations. C3. Build, though. Build. Wow, look at that. I don't know why she's on Tenacity. She should also just be on Fav. Tenacity doesn't give her HP. She doesn't need energy recharge. Did we use Shangling? I don't think we did, right? Might as well. Yeah. This is her best team here. It's not her best team here, right? But it's a good team. Since we don't have Sidlali. And it's gonna be fine, because this lady is fucking easy to dodge. Easy to dodge once you know what you're looking for. Obviously, I'm not done a dodge on Bennett. That's not what he's for. As you can see, I am very good at this game. I don't know why the ping stopped me, though. That's just stupid. I'm just... There's no reason for that.
See that coming? I'm going in.
That move is hard. Wait, no, you just N5 and wait for her to attack. She actually is kind of hard to deal with. I don't know why I didn't clear this though, because this is a joke for Arlecchino.
Laid bare.
Hands where I can see them. Stop. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dream.
Ah, not enough energy recharge on Fischl. We kind of need a shred here.
Transfix.
I'm going in.
Midnight Fantastic.
There you go. This is your best clear, of course. There you go. Arlecchino C6. We can't do that 180 seconds, sadly. We can't get your 5-star things, but we can get the clear. Pretty easily. That didn't even take like 20 minutes. 25 minutes? 20 minutes, 25 minutes, something like that. It's just an effort to cook a little bit. But there we go. Dire cleared. I mean, I cleared this with like... Ooh. There you go. Sorry, I shouldn't have claimed them. Usually, sometimes people forget to claim. So I claimed their stuff for them. My bad. You should have claimed this. I do too many fearless runs. I don't do a lot of dire stuff. You have Zhongli or Jean? No. Zhongli and Jean. You could have done the tech. You could have done the Geo Traveler tech. That could have been funny. Would be faster than this. But yeah. There you go. Stygian clear. Thank you for letting me your account. Good characters. I feel like Arlecchino can solo that boss. I've done this solo, but I guess you might not have R5, so not giga whaled enough to do that solo. But yeah, there you go. Let's do it. Okay, that's another Abyss Stygian clear down. That's a very big that's a very big Arlecchino, a huge Arlecchino. I remember when I first got... Yeah, that was him still. That still is. Do you see the new trailer for it? Yeah. I keep reading messages I've already read because I haven't paid attention to chat. I can solo her. She can. At C6R5, I did that on a different account. What's your favorite Pokemon? It might just be Catleon. I don't know. Not really much of a Pokemon player anymore. I'm just kind of disappointed in the property. But yeah, I need to find some quests to do here. All these are so far away. I have something in the book to do, no? Book. Book. No, not this one. This other book. Where is it? Here. This one, yeah. This one tells me my clearance. I haven't been to this one yet, right? Dual evidence, right? But where's the cave? I don't know. I guess it's this one, right? The Duno thing. We gotta go in here. Yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty easy dire clear for that account. Oh, I gotta kick Noel out of my team now. Get out of here. And I don't want to play Flynn's anymore in Overworld. He just makes the game less fun to play. I made this account for Chaska. For anyone that doesn't know, this is my second account where I'm trying to clear dire difficulty free to play. It's not going well, but we have stuff. Like C2 Chaska. Which is a bad idea, by the way. Don't get C2 Chaska. But she's fun. So I don't mind. I would never clear dire with Nefer. She's a fucking asshole. And Colombina doesn't seem to solve her healing problem, so... I don't know, maybe... I guess you have to play Yahoda or something, if you could... Maybe her best, like, sustained team is, like, Yahoda, something... It's just, she's so cringe to play. She's good, but she's so cringe. With having to manage stamina for dodging attacks to not die, and then on top of that, having to manage stamina for being able to properly do her rotations. Hey. C6 Skirk if I had Escoffier. No, C3 Skirk would be very easy. It's not very hard to play Skirk. You just gotta just normal attack. And pick up your, like, buff. Not buff, pick up your, like, duration increase. I think you can do it. You can give it a couple tries. The only thing you need to know for Nefer is dash cancel. And ideally you want to put Nahida's burst in the middle of waiting for her second skill. That's a little rough, and I didn't manage to get it because due to my stupid brain forgetting about it. I need to get better at Nefer, man. That was a pathetic performance. AR, I'm not even gonna get this level to 50, huh? Damn. But yeah, I already did this puzzle here. I need to go to the other side. Will increase Verdant Dew amount to 6. Yeah, that's the current preliminary leak for Nefer synergy. The Verdant Dew amount will be increased to 6, and she just creates an extra one. So you're basically doubling your Verdant Dew generation, which means you don't have to, like, do something in the middle of your rotation anymore. Oh, there's sand here. Oh, it's the side here of this one. I was trying to get to this one. You don't have to do anything in the middle of a rotation. You can just spam, which is really nice. I think that makes Nefer a much more comfortable character to play. Makes her a lot better. I feel like Columbina makes Nefer like a top tier threat for sure. She might actually be top 1, but I don't know. We'll know once I see the damage of once I see Columbina's damage. C6 Durant, I really like his design. I want him to do. I mean, yeah, that's most of his constellations are support or are doing both basically, right? They're increasing his support capabilities and also thing. But I wouldn't recommend it. I feel like he's a good character even at C0. But if you like him, you seem to like to spend, so you may do as you please. But yeah, I personally don't like constellations. I just ignore Dire. I can't clear it. I could maybe eventually one day get like the proper combination. I forgot to open the door. Oh man. Other way around. It should still be fine. It's Chaska. I can move a lot. But yeah, Durin is gonna be something a character I pull for. That's for sure.
Take me up.
Yay! Also open this. Yeah, Durin's is very strong, very versatile, and he does have decent supportive constellations, so he's gonna have, like, better constellations than Shilonen, and Shilonen is currently being used a lot, so... Should be, Arlecchino upscale, technically, right? His cons for Arlecchino overload, but it's not gonna be better than Meld, right? Save for Columbina or risk her getting Shilonen on the way as well. I just don't think you need to get Shilonen. I really don't think Shilonen is necessary. I feel like the Archon is always a safe bet because the Archon is just so, like, always... They force you to play the Archon, basically. No matter what the situation is. They're gonna force us to play Columbina. So the Archon is such a safe pick. On my list to make Skirk from C3 to C6 and Esco C2. Ah, I see. So you want to get Escafir, yeah. Escafir is a really necessary pull for you. I know you don't need constellations, especially not C2. C1 is okay, but there's no reason to get C2. In my opinion. The C1 is nice, the R1 is nice, but what does the C2 even do? I don't even know. I don't remember it being good. Was it not just stack quills? Yeah, it's just quills. Nah, quills. Quills are mid. But yeah, that's a pretty hefty list for sure. I want to play Arlie, Shilonen, Kazuha, and Durin because I think that would be good for Monopyro. I mean, I would just play Overload. That'd just be better. I mean, wait, you have Shilonen constellations. Maybe it wouldn't be. Since you don't have Escafir constellations, maybe that wouldn't be. You're right. Ooh. I love the puzzles in the desert, man. This shit is so connected. Ah, guy. Rip. Let's light it up. The fungi are telling you where to go. That's cute. Ah, the pyro hit enabled it. But yeah, I guess with C2 Shalom that might be better than Shriverous Overload. Yeah, Durin on the support mode would be really good for Arlecchino with constellations. Yeah, he has fairly good ones.
Adventure time.
So that's not a bad idea at all. If I have luck with Durin, I probably pull 2 more Shalos for C6. No, the C6 is useless. You don't really need to get the C6. That's a DPS constellation. It doesn't increase your damage. The C6 only buffs makes Shalon into a DPS. There's no point in getting those 2 constellations. You should just stay there. C4 is perfectly good. That's the maximum supportive capabilities. I guess not maximum because not R5, but the R5 is minuscule compared to what the C4 does. But yeah, I guess you can pick up C2 Escafir. I just don't think it's going to be a massive increase. I keep looking out for nymphs as if I'm playing Star Rail right now.
Luckily for you.
Luckily for you. I gotta pick this up. And Chaska is the best character for picking up shit. Boom. Ooh, that's gonna be a lot to do here. Ikuyo.
Take me up.
Yeah, Durin is looking stupendous. Just a perfectly designed character. Like a million different teams, but not power creep. Lovely. I hate exploring the desert because once you forget a mechanism, it's hard to find. Does it work if you don't even know the name of the mechanism? I'm not sure. I feel like if you take it one step at a time, it's very iterative. I think the desert is very well designed, I have to say. You do have to, like,
So you can never have too much
I
more,
guess,
huh?
finish, so you don't get lost. But you can just do, they are kind of, like, not interconnected that much. Can I play Zhongli's trash sig on Escafera, or should I pull her sig? I mean, her sig is way better than her C2, I think. Her signature weapon is way better pulled than her C2. So I would go C1 R1 instead of C2 R0.
More makes a lot of problems go away.
Yeah, I would say so.
So you can never
That's
have
probably
too
a better,
much
way
more,
better
huh?
idea. It's a very good universal weapon you can use on Taunt characters. You can put it on Janssen, you can put it on Traverse too. That's like arguably one of the best signatures in the game. If not the best, right? Her C2 is just, it's not bad, but I just don't see the point. Where are the other two? Look at that. Chaska doesn't care. I'm not gonna use the mechanisms. I don't care. I'm just gonna fly over. I mean, I might as well, actually. You just need to... If you have good exploration method, you just do it by parts. Yeah, you can compartmentalize things here.
Let's fly.
I like the exploration in the desert. The Sumeru is my favorite region for exploration. It's by far, in my opinion, objectively the best designed region when it comes to exploration. Obviously not the best sub-region. The best sub-region is Dragonspine. Not best overall, just the best when it comes to a full region for sure.
Fire in the hole.
But yeah.
Off
Boom.
to the freezer.
Boom.
Show
Boom.
no mercy.
I don't know why I'm doing any of this. Bam. I set up on this guy just to do one charge of my attack. Awesome work.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Oh wait, there's a thing with these things, right? Mark on my oculi so I don't miss them. There's a thing here, right? No, that's in Enkanomiya. I'm thinking about Enkanomiya. Fell way too fast, and when they're way too streamlined. Yeah, I agree. Everything after Fontaine has been... I don't think so. I think Notcry, yes. Fontaine, yes. But I think they did a good job of mixing it in Natlan. I think Natlan had a good job. Because Natlan was the first region with, like, amazing world quests. It was a good mix. I do agree that Fontaine and Notcry are a little mid. But I like what's it called? Natlan. I think they had a return to form and then they fucked it up again. I mean, I've done it like a couple times. I've made a lot of accounts on Genshin, so I've done Notcry. I've done Notcry twice, but yeah, I've done, what's it called? Oh, it's from over there. I've done Dragonspine at least like 3 to 4, 5 times, and I always love it. Just amazing design. When is bounty resetting? What bounty? What are we trying to do here? Ah, there you go. I don't even know what the puzzle is here, to be honest. I don't think there is one. I have to get the Pyro Compass. Oh, you mean weekly bounties? Those reset every week. Every week. You get to do 3 per week. It's big. It's varied. I see. I need to do that one first. I see. That's the idea. Okay. I need to do this one first. Hop to the other side and then get to this one. That's what it is. Ah.
Let's fly.
Okay, so there is a puzzle here. The new map's too compact. I don't like Notcry. I do have to say. I've explored it twice. I can say that I don't like it. I'm not a fan. It's too streamlined, it's too small, it's too simple. No single... I didn't have a single challenge I couldn't just pass by, like, spamming the interact button. To me, Notcry Exploration is just a T-spam button. I didn't like it. Oh, above. Can I restore you? Oh, I cannot.
Let's fly.
The tribe reputation thing. It doesn't matter that it's separate. It's still less than the other regions, even if it's separated. It's just a gimmick. It's not harder or it's easier. It's just a gimmick. It is annoying to have to teleport to all of them individually, which is, yeah, there's just no reason for them to do that. There was never a reason for them to do that. They just wanted to. They just felt like, oh, we gotta make our tribes separate. Nordcry have the strongest vibes. No, Nutland has the best vibes. I like Nutland the most. Ah, there we go. This is the area I need to find. I was looking for this. And 3 dots of light. Yup. What is it? The Mortal Plane, River. I'm not sure about any of this right now. All I know, I need to explore. And I hope I get a quest so I can follow a quest instead of just, like, having to think. Yeah. King Dashwood, my goat. Yes! A quest! Lovely. Where's the other one, though? I missed this one. I can TP back. Right, perfect. I missed one here. I gotta get my stone slates up, bro. Oh, did I forget to go down here? Might have. No, how would I? I skipped over this. I just missed it. I see. Okay. Back to this. I prefer Nutland's vibes. I think Nutland is, when it comes to the best regions in Genshin, it's probably Sumeru and then Nutland. In my opinion.
Let's fly.
Maybe it's Nutland first, because, nah, Sumeru has good music too. I think I prefer Nutland's music, but I like Sumeru's. Sumeru's is strong as well. It's just, exploration is not just quality of puzzles. Exploration is also vibes, as you said. Like, beautiful sceneries, beautiful music, all of that is a part of exploration. I got all of them. Yep. And restore. Boom! +1. We all hit Inazuma then. That's right, at least. I like Inazuma puzzles, but Inazuma... Like, exploration-wise, I like Inazuma. It's just the story. As an overall region, it's pretty poorly done. I don't care about the characters much. I don't care about the story much. The kits aren't good. But when I look at it, like, as an overall thing, I do like Nutland, probably. A lot more when it comes to, like, kit design and, like, animations. And, like, look at this. Like, Night's Blessing is such a cool mechanic. Like, no. I don't think Nutland is generic. You can't look at, like, this, like, super varied region with, like, Ochka Nutland and you can't tell me this Sky Island is generic. Come on. This is the most beautiful thing we've seen ever. Inazuma is nostalgic for you? Come on. This is generic to you? Come on. That's just disingenuous. That can't be right. This is the most varied region visually. I don't care for this island, though. I gotta say, this is whatever. This is Nordcry exploration, basically. They already did Nordcry Nutland. I'm discounting this. This is whatever. I don't give a fuck about this. But I think it's super varied. Like, I feel like Sumeru is a great region also, and it's just like, it has 2 things. Well, this is like, oh, this is one thing, this is one thing, this is one thing, this is its own thing, this is own thing, this is own thing. Meh. Inazuma like her in Inazuma hate territory. It's true. I mean, I don't like this. I don't really like the characters either. Like, to be honest, Wanderer might be my favorite character out of the Inazuma cast. That's how much I hate the Inazuma cast. Like, I don't like any of these fucking characters. Like, who cares? This guy's cool. I like Kazuha. Kazuha's cool. Who cares? Who cares? Yol is chill, but she doesn't do anything. Sara is awful. Raiden is awful. Kokomi is awful. Toma is whatever. Gora is a fucking loser. Who cares? Ito is cool. I like Ito and Kazuo so far. Kuki is whatever. Hazel is whatever. Oh, we're done. There you go. We're done. We're done. I like 2 characters in Inazuma. I like 2 characters in Inazuma. I like Ito and Kazuha. Everyone else is just so boring. Well, in the Nutland cast, I appreciate a lot of the characters, even though I don't love them. Like, look at Auroron. He's the ugliest motherfucker on the planet, but he's a cool character. He's fun. He's interesting. He's unique. He's funny. That's the most important part. That's a real character. Like, he's just a fucking freak, man. I don't know what is wrong with him, but I love him. I don't know what's wrong with this guy, but I do appreciate him. I love Kazuwan and Inazuma Lore. Spectrum, thank you for follow. Nice, we reached 180 followers. Thank you guys. On the way to 200. Yata. I got myself a follow by doing a dire clear. Let's go. That's basically how I do half of these, by the way. Someone comes in, I clear their Abyss or Stygian, and then I get a follow. Yeah. Yeah, and Ayato over. Ayato is literally, definitively, the most boring character on the planet ever created by any human in history. You cannot tell me you find anything about Ayato interesting. Tell me one aspect of Ayato's characterization that is in any way, shape, or form interesting. And if you say Boba, you've lost the argument. If you say Boba, you've lost the argument. Try it, try it, try it. I dare you. I triple dog dare you. Ayato has cool animation. I don't even think that's true, to be honest. He's kind of like basic. Meh. Better than Nuv. Better animations than Nuvilet? No. I think his ult animation is so much cooler. Nuvi, like, it looks really dominating. I think the Ganyu are much more boring than Ayato. Ganyu is also very boring, I agree. Ganyu is definitely up there in the most boring characters. Oh, I have to do my work. Oh man, I gotta do my job. I love my job. My only personality trait is having my job, but they're the same character, basically. Both of them are my job is my personality, which is no personality. You know? That's kind of the situation with both of them. And so I don't care about them. Which character did Kokami come with on her first banner? It was with it was Raiden 2.1, right? It was Kokomi and Raiden on the same banner. The 1v1, right? You got her on accident? I hope you got Raiden, because Raiden actually... People say Raiden aged poorly. I disagree. I think Raiden aged great. Raiden is amazing. She's a great Hyper Bloom trigger. Okay, you love the career-oriented people, Farron, it seems. But yeah, I also think Yai is very boring as well. I don't know what people like about her. Ayaka's wet socks have more character development than Ayato. It's true! It's true! It's true! No, I didn't dislike Ayaka's story. It's just beyond that story quest, there's nothing to the character. That's it. It's like, oh, I kind of didn't get to grow up because, I kind of didn't get to be a child because I had so many responsibilities from the start, so I didn't get to, like, have any whimsy. So that caused developmental issues. Like, I get it. Like, that's not a bad character. It's just, like, they don't do anything with her after that. I care more about design than lore. That's fair. But to me, the designs don't matter, because I don't generally like many designs in Genshin anyway. I feel like the coolest designs are, like, the normal-looking ones. like Gaming is probably the coolest design in Genshin, right? I like designs that, like, you know, like, look like a real person could, like, wear it. And not look like a fucking idiot. Like, a lot of Genshin characters just look like clowns. Like, it's hard to take them seriously sometimes. Like, when Chaska goes grrr in this outfit, you're like, what, girl, what is wrong with you? Midnight arrives. Get your ass back to TikTok.
Let's fly.
Like, no one can take this character seriously. But yeah, I approach the game very in a nuanced way. Like, Chaska might like suck visually, but the character isn't poorly written, to be honest. And her gameplay is a lot of fun. Oh, this is what you're gonna tell me. Just do the thing. I see. That's a great quest objective. Follow the Stone Slade's guidance and obtain full clearance. I do want full clearance, though. Because she's Hot Fox Lady. That's fair. You can do that. But, like, I only care about the characterization, to be honest. I don't care too much about the designs, because I'm mostly not impressed by many of them anyway. I feel like the voice acting is way more important to me than the design, which is so funny. Like, I actually care more about the voice acting of a character than I care about the design. Like, to me, like, one of the reasons I like the Herda in Star Rail so much is because her voice actress is just great. I don't know if there's something like that in Genshin. Is there someone I really like because of the voice? Nah, not really. I play on GP. Well, that's also voice acting, so like, even if you don't understand it, you can still like the voices, right? But yeah, I play in English because I want to understand what they're saying. Yeah, I don't know where to go. I was not supposed to go here. There was a thing in the back there that I needed to do, and I forgot where it was. Let's see. You're still up? Shin, this is not any different time than normal. You're the second person to ask this today. I don't know why. This is just a very normal time for me to stream. We're 4 hours into the 5-hour stream, so that's as usual how it goes, basically. Amber is the only character I would say she would exist in our, like, I guess Amber is kind of normal, yeah. She acts somewhat normal. But she's also boring. But she is normal. No, don't die! Turn it off, turn it off, turn it off, turn it off! Oh, nice. I can wait. Thank you. I thought I was gonna go in. I thought it was suicidal. This one isn't suicidal. All the other ones are. This one's smart. Tri-Commission lore is the most disappointing part of Inazuma. The nation with the most fucked government, and they don't even really introduce that aspect. Yeah, it's just like all in the background. The fucking story of Inazuma is that the guys tricked the Raiden Shogun into believing that there were issues, and they like played on, and then that's why she enforced the decree, right? And we see nothing of that? We see none of that corruption? What? Like, sure, that's a lot of NPC talk probably, but like, still, like, that just is a reveal at the end. That's so shit. Whatever. Raiden was tricked, she let it go. What do you mean? That's not a sentence. No, that's the excuse that they made for her. Like, oh, I didn't know, it wasn't entirely, like, her fault. That's what we're trying to do at the end. It's okay because Counter Commission has a new leader now. Exactly, it's the same story. It's not the system that is a problem. It's that the fucking, oh yeah, this guy was bad, guys. It's just we have a bad guy. We have a bad guy. Raiden didn't care. She did care. She pretended to care. I mean, the writers wanted you to think that she cared. Let's just say that. The Raiden character is just all over the place. It's one of the worst characters in the game. If not the worst character in the game. But yeah, there's another one here, I guess. Let's go find it. We got one more. They wanted to shift some of the blame off of her being a fucking worthless Archon onto, like, the Tri-Commission guys. Without doing any explanation. And then it's like, oh, we just replaced that guy and everything is fine. The Raiden didn't do anything wrong, guys. Come on, man. Ooh, we're falling into the abyss. Are they gonna save me or am I just dead? Ooh, look at that, cute. Ah. Ah! Okay, fuck you, Hoyoverse. I'm just gonna Chaska it, bro. I don't care. She didn't know about everything. That's the whole point. She was in her little thing. She was in her little, like, domain and was cut off, and she only had, like, an informant, and the informant was, like, giving her wrong information. Or am I misremembering this? Eric, I trust you on this. I'm not sure if this is correct. I don't remember it too well. All I remember is being mad at it. Ooh, luxurious. That's a big one. Plus 10. Hey, yo. Okay, well, that wouldn't happen in Atlan. My personal favorite region is Fontaine. I love everything about it. And Skirk's story quest will give me depression, so it was good. I like Skirk's story quest. I really like I forgot his name. Saturlogi. There you go. I really like the character. It's a very interesting character. Hoyo has not... I mean, in Genshin we haven't seen a character like that. That's just like... I guess Ajax, or like, sorry, Tartaglia is probably the closest thing of a character that's so unnecessarily obsessed with one thing that they do, like, everything. But basically, Saturlogi is, like, the final form of Child. Like, the final version of that. Which Child will never become, because that's not what his character is. He has ties to this world that he doesn't want to leave behind. Which is interesting. There's parallels there. It was a good story quest. But to be honest, I don't really like Fontaine like that. Just, I like aspects of it. The main quest is good. That I can say. The main quest in Fontaine is good. But there's a lot of other aspects that I didn't like. The kit design was a little uninspired. Quite often, the character designs, I mean, Chevreuse is one of the characters that designed there, so... Music isn't as great. The exploration was kind of terrible. I mean, not terrible. Better than, like, Nordcry, I guess, but, like... it wasn't as great as the other regions. It's just visually very boring. All of Fontaine is the only region in the entire game that just looks exactly the same no matter where you are. Like, there's some like, tiny regions and stuff, but, like, the whole thing is just this. A little disappointing exploration-wise, and underwater exploration is not a lot of fun. Pretty much, yeah, both the Kanjo and the Tenyo Commission were corrupted, but the Fatui the Yashiro Commission tried to appeal the Sakuku and Vision Hunt decrees multiple times, but the two other commissions always voted against, so it never made it to the Shogun. Yeah, exactly. The Shogun, there was the attempt from Hoyo to tell you, like, oh, the Shogun would have actually done something, but the corrupt NPCs were the real problem, so that the fault doesn't end up on the Shogun, which pissed me the fuck off. Oh, +1. We got... Oh, that was one of the 3 things that I needed to do. Oh, cool. Nice. Hello there, Partha. What's up? We're doing some exploration. We're doing some yapping about the story. If you're interested in the conversation, join in. Was a big reveal that Raiden knew but didn't care. I don't think that was the case. I think you might be misremembering something. I don't remember that. I feel like the whole point of that story was to make her likable, which is what Hoyoverse always tries to do and always fails to do. They like Topaz and Star Rail, if you know that character. Like, they always try to make the obviously evil character not evil. And it never works. I guess it's still her fault, obviously, but like the game still tries to tell you it's not, which is the problem. You know? The game is trying to like shoulder some of the some of her, like, the game is trying to make her more likable. You get what I mean? I do. A specifically, yeah. Yeah. Can I do something here? Yeah, the main quest in Inazuma is just all over the place. The best main quest in the game, people are saying, is Fontaine. I would say it's Sumeru. I think Sumeru has the best main quest in the game. I think that's pretty definitive in my opinion. Ah, these things. Maybe. Right. There you go. We gotta start here. I think I can definitively say I think Sumeru's main quest is the best. Fontaine is probably second, though. Because, like, Leo and Monster are kind of, like, whatever. And Natlan is mid as fuck towards the end. Fell off. So, it probably has to be Fontaine. Not that it's bad, and I'm like, oh, it has to be Fontaine. I do like it. It's just, I think Sumeru, there's a gap. Because I didn't like the first couple parts of the main quest in Fontaine. Due to the, like, the way that Hoyoverse tries to, like, makes, like, mystery stories is something I just dislike. I don't like how they write mysteries, because it's always just like, oh, a thing no one could have predicted happened, and that changes everything. They love their twists so much that they don't want to tell a good story. They just want to make a shocking twist every time. So the first couple patches of that were like about the Vasher story, even though I think overall it's a very good story, the way we got there was a little finicky.
Take me up.
Portion of Nordcry main quest is the best by a mile. I disagree. I think Nordcry is severely overrated. I don't know why people think it's the best. I think it falls into the exact same issues that all the other quests do. I don't know why people think that. I really don't get it. I don't think it's remotely the best. Like, Act 4 is just really weird. Like, up until Act 3, maybe I could agree to that. But Act 4 ruins the whole thing, I think. Act 4 basically ruins the whole story. Like, we're gonna see this play out poorly, I guess. Whatever. We're gonna see this play out poorly. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see. Once we get the next patch, which is just gonna be a filler story, and then after that, Rare comes back and literally unmakes all of the progress we did up until now, just so we can, like, do Columbina again. Like, you're gonna see. Make myself something to eat, probably miso soup. Ooh, miso soup. Nice. Thanks for being here, Spectrum. But yeah, I think the first two quests in Nordcry, which were about wait, what? Wait, I forgot what happened. Wait, what happened in the first two acts of Nordcry? Ah, yeah, Llama Flynn's, but what? Wait, yeah, like, fuck, I forgot. Leave it clear and have fun. See ya. See ya. Wait, I forgot what happened in Outcry. My brain is fried. They're gonna pull an Euphorius, maybe. If you guys have played Star Rail, I don't think it's shaping out. I think we already did Euphorius with Natlan, to be honest. We're not getting an Euphorius. We already have one. It's called Natlan. Although it's probably better. Natlan's probably better than Euphorius. What am I missing here? I can't go here. Rotating these guys. Oh, wait. Moving these guys. Let's try. I forgot what happened in Outcry Act 1, man. Sion. First act was the Moon Marrow. But, like, did we even do anything? We just got the Moon Marrow. Like, what else happened? First request for the mystery who's our enemy. Oh, like, finding Raria, I guess. Yeah. Because we're doing about the... We're dealing with the Wild Hunt, yeah. I mean, those... I like Llama and I like Flynn's. I think those are two decent characters. I think they did a pretty good job with those two characters. Ah, okay. I did something. I like Llama and I like Nefer. I like Aino and I like Thing. So the first two acts I enjoyed. I think there weren't many, like, super... I guess it was pretty high stakes in the second act. But yeah, I liked Act 1 and 2. I really liked Act 3. Because I'm really interested in 5 Sinners of Kandria. And I really liked how they set up Rare. And I like what they did with him. But in Act 4, once we weave into, like... Once we start getting into, like, the Nefer stuff, which I just, like... I just don't like how she's written, I gotta say. And then she feels a little bit forced, to be honest. Because why is she in the main fight? Why is this the Curatorium of Secrets, like... intelligence person in the big fight against the Rayer of Sonali with us? It just feels a little forced. Because she was running, her banner was running at the time. And yeah, also her having a sacrifice that's not a real sacrifice. Like, Rayer is probably gonna come back, so all of what we've done on Act 4 is gonna be dismantled anyway and be worthless. So it feels like, Act 1 was interesting, yeah, the fake sibling stuff was interesting. I played it on stream, I was like the whole time, what is going on? This doesn't make any sense. And then when it was revealed, I was like, yeah! This doesn't make any sense! Correct! I see you're lost in the desert. A little bit, yeah. I mean, I'm progressing just slowly. These things are what's interesting. Is it just clearance? It might just be clearance. Place of Rebirth. I was already there. I liked Act 1 and 2. I think that was a very solid story. I do have to say, I liked Act 1 and 2 of Natlan better than I liked Act 1 and 2 of Nordcry. But they were strong. I think in my top 3 Act 1 and 2s, Nordcry would be in it. Act 3 is probably my favorite Archon quest maybe ever. I liked it a lot. And then Act 4 just kind of falls back into the tropes that the Genshin is so known for. And it's just, it starts falling apart. And if we elongate the story too much longer after this, which I think we will, I think Rary is going to come back, undo all of the work that we've done, like, basically remove the character arc of Nefer entirely, because she didn't beat him at all. Like, there's so many issues there. I want to explore it in my new account. I think you should. It's a lot of, it's very interesting. It's a very unique experience, because the desert, they tried to do it very differently than other regions, and they didn't try it again, so...
Take me up.
Guys can't do big fights. Yeah, they don't know how to do anything. Like, they don't know how to finish a story, is my real thing. I think Genshin really struggles at finishing a story. Like, if you played... I mean, Hoyo might be... The whole company might have issues with that, because if you played Star Rail's Euphoria's quest, Jesus Christ, that story should have finished, like, literally 20 hours earlier. And it would just be better. Nefer should be blind. Yeah, she should be Jiao Cho. Nefer should be Jiao Cho, for sure. How do I increase my clearance level? By following the quest.
Take me up.
Clearance level is this tablet. This is your clearance level. This shows you how much clearance you have. If you want to get these, you need to do this. But yeah, it is a little complicated. The desert exploration really asks of you to like think, which a lot of Genshin players struggle with. Which, to be honest, the game doesn't like ask you normally to. So this is new. This is different. And it caught me off guard quite a bit on the second account because I forgot most of it. So I do agree, like the way that people generally play exploration, you will run into issues in the desert. But I think like looking at it from like a first experience and properly engaging with it, you would have fun with it. If your enjoyment is derived from actually having fun exploring and not just getting primo gems quickly. Those are two different approaches, I guess. Yeah, makes you think. Is it here? They made it a lot easier over time with the underground map, which I like. That's great. Great changes. The underground map is very important, but I had it 100% before I even got to the underground map. I wasn't here yet. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. They're telling me where to go. They didn't used to do that. I think. Oh, the water is gonna kill you. I think. I don't know how these guys work. But yeah. Nordcry is just... I'm seeing where it's going and I'm not liking it. I'm kind of scared for it. Like, I don't think overall right now it's bad. I think the main quest is better than Natlan overall right now. But, like, I can easily see it drifting off into a very poor direction. I think what they did very well in Nordcry is presentation. I think they did the best presentation they've ever done. Like, the way Kandria was presented in Act 3, the way, like, the like, artistic decisions they did with, like, Rarier, with the color schemes and stuff like that. I think they did a great job with that. The presentation is great. Remember doing this before the underground map? Yeah. I did. Hey, my biggest flex in Genshin ever will always be, I did 100% exploration in Sumeru before we had the map. That's gonna be my biggest flex forever. I think we should start the Dottore arc. It looks like it, Farron. You're right. It does seem like we're gonna go into the Dottore stuff, which is really interesting. The Dottore is the common villain in Genshin. I keep thinking about Star because I'm so mad about the quest. I'm so mad about the quest. Natlan, my favorite region to explore, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think so. Mine might be Natlan as well, because it's like it has the effort of Sumeru, but with like a little bit more like clear. It's a little bit more clear. It's less rough around the edges. I think they perfected exploration in Natlan the way that people would like to do it for the future, but they overcorrected in Nordcry, making it too easy. I do agree that Natlan exploration is easier, but it's not less engaging, which is the most important part. I only need exploration to be engaging for it to be interesting, and Natlan was very engaging, super varied, great world quests and stuff like that. But yeah, in Nordcry they made it like a little too easy. But yeah, I don't really hate many characters in Natlan. I think I hate a lot of designs. I think basically all the Natlan designs are terrible. I would agree with that, but I think like the characters I like. Like I like Auroron. I think I like Chaska now as well. I think Chaska is a very interesting character. I like Mulani. I don't like Kinich. Kinich is fucking boring, man. What a fucking loser. It's so awesome, by the way, that Ziox always picks the worst character to be his favorite. I love that. Tangent, I guess, but I love the fact that he always picks the most useless, worthless character as his favorite. That's so cool. Hey! Wait, where did I... in what direction was that? Oh no, that was on the main thing. Oh, I'm here. But yeah, the Dottore arc is definitely the one that's coming up. Oh yeah. She looks ugly. That's why people hate Chaska. She's... her outfit is terrible. And she's a role player. But I like Chaska. I think she's a well-written character. It's just, it's hidden behind this frame. This disgusting frame. Xiao is cool. Yeah, so is Kinich, right? Yeah, Xiao is okay. I never really cared about Xiao. What direction do I have to go to get this guy? Why is this connected? Because her gameplay is brain dead. I like Chaska because her gameplay is brain dead. Again, difficulty does not mean good. Chaska's gameplay is awesome. Sometimes you just want a character that does just pew 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 without having to think. Even as someone who's like very nuanced when it comes to the game, who prefers like more difficult exploration, I love Chaska's gameplay. It's one of my favorites. And not due to the fact that it's brain dead, but due to the fact that she gets to use multiple elements, which is cool. She is awesome. Skipping content feels like you're cheating. She does feel like you're cheating, which is kind of fun sometimes, especially on a replay. Chaska looks ugly and Kinich doesn't, whatever people say. I mean, that's basically... I mean, I do think Kinich is visually a better looking character. His outfit isn't grotesque. He doesn't have that weird hat. He doesn't have whatever this one leg thing is.
Take me up.
Oh. I think the other one's gonna move now. Fuck. I was supposed to do something else. No, don't go back. Can't go back? Okay, yeah. I need to time this. I don't disagree with that interpretation, but like character-wise, like from the story, I think Chaska is a much more interesting character than Kinich. I like Kinich's design actually. I'm talking about design here. Like story-wise, I think Chaska like shits on Kinich. He's basically irrelevant. I don't even know why he's here. Why are you even here, bro? Like actually. I like Chaska's design, but yeah, you have a very different view on this game than me, Ferenc. That's very interesting. Wait, I need to activate you? I didn't think I had to. What? I didn't before. Dickhead. Oh wait, you also have to travel 3 times. What? Oh my god, this game. I didn't peep that. Is it already going back? Please stay for a second. Stay. Look at this. Look at this. It's gonna be so close. Ah! That was a frame. Perfect fuck up. Oh my god. That's amazing. That was perfectly not good enough. I can't wait for them to go back and have to retry that. Awesome. But yeah, I think characters in Genshin should be evaluated on a lot of different factors to just like there being like a wild range in quality when it comes to different aspects of the characters. I think Chaska's kit is amazing. I think it's probably one of the best kit designs in the game. I think Chaska's story is solid. It's not amazing. It's not like groundbreaking, but it's solid. It's decent. It's good. And her outfit and her design is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life.
Let's fly.
I'll start this one first, actually. Who's your favorite character? Again, that question is hard to answer because it depends on a lot of factors. Like my favorite character would have to be good, have a good design, be someone I like to play gameplay-wise, and think are good, well-designed gameplay-wise, and have like a good story. And I don't think any Genshin character has that. If I'm being for real. I don't think there's a single Genshin character that'll like everything off. Maybe that changes once Venti gets buffed. Once Venti gets buffed, maybe that changes. Because Venti is my favorite lore character, probably. I just love everything about him. He's cool. But his gameplay and mechanics suck. His outfit is fine. It's not like bad. I think he looks okay. And I love his voice. I like a good voice. I like Erika. She's a great voice actress. She makes him really shine. Renova. That's not even a character, bro. Yet. She's definitely gonna be playable. Boom! Clearance +1. Yatta. I love Clearance, bro. And Clarence's parents had a real good marriage. Hi, Lexer. Welcome back. Or Were you back the whole time? Can you check my friend's account? Suberta, yeah, I can, but which character specifically? I generally don't like to check every single character because that's a lot. You know, that's a lot of stuff. When it's 8 characters. Just got back. 8 Mile reference. True. True. I got some Clarence. Let's check it out. Wrong UID. I mean, we'll check this UID out anyway. Is this yours? Senti. Oh, not a single good character. Hasn't played since 2021 or something. I chop and kill people's salavis. What does that mean? Is this like a racist thing? Wait, what does this mean? What? Who? What? What the fuck is that? Is that your friend, Suberta? Because I will not review their account. This is just a fucking racist. Like not just like any, like a Ku Klux Klan head member or something. No. Is that... What? No. Fuck off with that. You need better friends, bruh. Like, you need to not be friends with them anymore. That's insane. I haven't heard such a racist thing, like... that's like insane. Yeah. No, thank you. I will not be doing that. Do you think that someone's exploring for Inazuma for Primo Gems? You know they are desperate? Maybe, yeah. Have a look at my magical Go Shao. I'm gonna try Nemo Shield boss with him next Stygian. That's gonna be funny. I don't know if the Nemo Shield boss works though, unless you have Venti, because you do need to group those things. So you need to play Kazuo with Shao, and at that point, I don't even know if that's like a thing. He racist. Yeah, then they shouldn't be your friend, or you're racist too. That's just something you need to know, by the way. Tolerating racism means that you're fine with racism, which means you're racist. Like, that's a very simple conclusion you can derive at. Sailor Moon Shao, let me see. Is he on that weapon? Is he on the Emily weapon? Is that what you're calling him, Sailor Moon Shao? Is he on the Emily weapon? Oh, he's on the Escafir weapon. That's similar. Nah, 80-30 is fine. Like, I only tell people to get more crit rate when they have so much extra crit damage. But like, you couldn't use all of the crit rate after 200 to get yourself to a perfect 1-to-2 ratio. To get yourself to 100 crits, so it's fine. The mathematical difference between this ratio and the optimal one is not big. But I haven't farmed VV in a while. Yeah, so this is Maiden's Beloved Shao. On a crit build, somehow. That's my magical girl. We're using Symphonist of Sense and Maiden's Beloved healing set. Yeah, it's just like... That's amazing. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I don't even... Pookie Fairy Shao. I don't even know what to say. Increased fanfare generation for the team. Yeah, this is on-field support Shao. Yep. On-field support Shao. Yeah, like, I don't... Yeah, I guess you did farm VV for a long time to get this stuff, I guess. I don't even know what to say. Like, it's not the most amazing things I've ever seen. Like, this is amazing, this is okay, and this is pretty great. But yeah, this is still very funny. Can you check my Escoffier? Well, have you decided if you are or are not racist? Then I will. Oh, I anchored. I'm not racist. There you go. Oh man. Escoffier, Symphonist is fine. Crit ratio is big. ER is good. Yeah, seems fine. You might want to give more ER, to be honest. I don't know how good that is in this teams. I really don't. But yeah, her damage should be pretty good. Her ratio, I don't really care about too much. Even though this is a 1-to-3 ratio, it's not bad. It's not bad. 1-to-3 ratios are... It's like the further off your ratio is from a 1-to-2 ratio, it exponentially gets worse. 1-to-3 isn't even that bad, as long as you have a good amount of crit rate. You know? So, like, at that point, like, it's still fine, mathematically. It's not gonna be more than, like, 6-7%-ish. Worse than the optimal one. Like, 1-to-4, it goes, like, 10-15. 1-to-5 is, like, 20+%. 1-to-6 is, like, 20+% or something. Difference. But, like, 1-to-3 is still fine. 6-7? 6-7? Yeah. Looks fine. Maybe increase the burst healing. Maybe level this to 9 just to get a burst healing, get more fanfare. There's no reason not to, you know? Yeah, but the artifacts look fine. Would you be better off with a crit rate circlet? Yeah, you would be. You should get a crit rate circlet. A crit rate circlet is gonna... First of all, this circlet isn't even that good. A DR is nice, but it's not that good. You can get a better one. And a crit rate circlet would be better, right? We'd be doing... minus... Yeah, we'd be doing 100... 190 or something. It would just be better. I would probably just get a crit rate circlet. With Farina, Skirk, Shenhe, Escoffier, you need about 165 ER on Escoffier without any fronting. Yeah, that seems kind of rough. That I don't think 190 is enough, then. Does this weapon give energy back? No, it doesn't, right? I don't know. Yeah, Farina's on Sig, but she's C6, I guess. Meh. The Constellation is good? I mean, you don't need Constellations, no. I mean, C1 and C2 are solid. They're fine. Oh, with Cryo Resonance. Yeah, I will overcap by 15. Right, I forgot about Cryo Resonance. Yeah, and also you have Farina for healing, so you maybe don't need it. Again, I don't know how to rate whales, man. Whales always confuse me. Yeah, you have C6 Farina, which means you don't need the healing from Escoffier that much at all. So she's basically just shredding. But yeah, if you want to vertically invest, I would stop at C2. You mean 190 is more than enough for triple cry? I don't know. I'm not sure. C6 Farina on TOM, yeah. I mean, it's not a big difference. Again, it's still on a damage set. She's still doing... The set is quality. It's not a big deal. It's a very strong TOM set. It's not just a random support set. But yeah, I would also recommend you to put Escoffier on the TOM and the Golden Troop on Farina. Farina at C6 does a million times more damage than Escoffier. Farina at C0 already does more damage than Farina, by the way. So, yeah. Farina is the one that should be holding Golden Troop, and Escoffier should be the one that's holding TOM. That's what I will tell you. If you want to vertically invest, I would stop at C2. I would stop at C1. I would stop at C0, but you can get these two if you want to. But yeah, talents are fine. Her healing doesn't matter. And ratio is also fine, I guess. Yeah, swap these two. Yuck. My brain is not braining anymore nowadays. Where was I? I did... Oh, wait. It went without me. Where did it go? Wait, does Cryo Resonance work off field sub? Of course, it's for the whole team. It's for the whole team. That's why it's so strong. Cryo Resonance is amazing. When it works. It's a very powerful resonance. Sometimes you want the whole... Sometimes you just want to get a cryo character just for the resonance.
Let's fly. Locked on.
Yeah, big resonance. Since we're in a C6, it might actually be better to run Scroll Escoffier instead of TOM, depending on how well invested Skirk is. I assume the Skirk will be still more. I think you might be overrating C6 Farina's damage a little bit. I've played on accounts for C6 Farina, and I was not impressed, I gotta say. Like, she held her weight, but she still didn't out-DPS C0 Skirk. Trust.
Luckily for you, I don't really.
It wasn't even close.
Let's fly.
And we can sim it, I guess. Yeah, 12 damage bonus is about equal to 12 attack percent. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's basically equivalent. We can sim it. That's true. It would probably still be better just for the team. But I'm still not. I'm just generally still not impressed with. I'm surprised with how bad C6 Farina is. If you just plop it into a normal team, I guess you would play Shenhe, but no one does. Like, come on, bro. What is this? Sure, okay, now let's go Golden Troop instead of thing, and it might not even be worth it. Gator Splendor too, why not? I don't care. Energy issues. Oh man, this is not it. C4 is the last good con. Yeah, I really don't care for C6. Especially when they keep releasing healers that you want to have on the team. The whole point of C6 Arena is to not have to heal anymore. But like, what's the point if the best in slot support is the healer anyway, you know? Will we good together? Durin and Varessa? Yes, that would be very good. Dark, you asked me this before. I told you, it's very good. It alleviates the necessity for, let's give everyone like 15% more ER. Let's give everyone 10% more ER. Freeness on 70 ER, lovely. That's still not enough, Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness. Yeah, to be honest, I think we're better off keeping Splendor. keeping Fav over Splendor, even at C6. Man, fuck this game. Oh, I just wrote Fav. Whatever, I don't want to do this. You have to spend time on normaling on her. I feel like if you do like 3 normals real quick, maybe it's good enough. I feel like no constellations are worth getting on Farina. I wouldn't get any. But yeah, I think I have the memory of an ant. that's funny. But yeah, yes, they're gonna be great together. It's gonna be her second best team. If you don't know, if you know the new Mawika combo, if you don't know the Mawika combo, it's strictly better than Mawika, which is great. Like actually amazing for Varessa. You do need to spend some more field time on her due to his long cooldown, but it should be fine. ER is the most important stat. It always is, yeah. And if a weapon is on a support and doesn't give you energy recharge, don't fucking get it. Even though Escoffiers is really good, but you need to, like, make it work, I guess. At least, like, Escoffiers is worth getting, you know? Escoffiers is worth making work. Giant upgrade when I got it. I mean, C1 is not a bad upgrade. I would agree that it's a big upgrade. It's just, like, I don't think she needs it. I do like the fact that it's like basically just like 30% more damage bonus in most teams, because C1 Farina gives you like the greatness of getting like base stacks, which means every team gets a buff now, and most teams that didn't get a full buff get a way better buff. You know, like if your normal Farina stacks were 150, now it's 250. Now it's 250 basically. You know, like that's just a way bigger buff. That's a 30% damage buff increase for the team. The C1 is good. It's just like I don't think she needs it. Esco Sig on Chevy in the Janssen University team. You can. I'm certain you can. I have not tested it, but I think people are using that. It's a very good signature because it also works on those two as they're very much best in slot weapon. Especially considering they don't care too much about their, to put on Shivers, yeah. I don't know if it stacks. What do you mean stacks? Wait. Like, it works on Mika too, yeah. Wait, no, what's the weapon name? I don't know what the exact wording of the weapon is. Attack is increased by 12, and the equipping character's off-field attack is increased by an additional 12 at the initiating healing. The equipping characters on the characters they have healed will obtain the sweet Echoes effect, increasing their attack by 30 for 3 seconds. Even if the equipping character's thing. Wait, how many stacks of this do you have? It's better healing, more stacks, and more damage. More healing with more stacks. Yeah, it makes your stacks a lot more consistent, but I don't think it's necessary. I don't have C1 Farina, and she's still a fine character. I still like her being on my account. Damn. People are still talking about that TikTok I posted yesterday. And people are trying to say that you should pull for Zhongli because of the tech. It will stack. It might just refresh the effect. I mean, does it stack anyway? I didn't even know if it stacks. And the character they have healed will obtain the sweet echoes effect, increasing the thing. This effect can be triggered even if the equivalent characters off field. I think this doesn't stack at all, does it? I don't know what you mean by stack. This just like is a cap 32% attack buff, and you can refresh it. That's all it says. Yeah, it doesn't stack. No, it does not stack. No, it just refreshes. But if you mean like multiple characters can hold it, no, they cannot. No, never. That never works. My bad. I was misunderstanding your question. That basically never works because the name is the same effect name. That's the issue. You can't use it on multiple characters. Never can. Genshin doesn't allow it. In Starl that works, by the way, which is really interesting. In Starl you can stack everything. It's really interesting. They meant like if two characters could run it. 96 works, but the wording here is an effect, not just a stat buff. Yeah. If it's an effect, if it has a name, usually that means it doesn't. I can be almost certain that it doesn't. And 2 TTS buffs to one character. I mean, TTS uptime is so shit that I think that works. But like the uptime is so shit, you'd lose the first buff by the time you get the second buff. Because you need to swap to this, swap to character one swaps to this. By the time you get back to the character, you lost all the buffs anyway. And Janssen goes on Faft. Probably something like that, yeah. Chevy can easily deal with the injury. It doesn't have energy. But I think that works. I just want to see if it's real. I think it is. I wouldn't know how to test it. But yeah, I need to go to the toilet. I'll be back in a minute. I have been sitting here for 4 hours. I'm going to use that time to stretch. I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. Esco Sig Chevy is awesome. A clear fearless operator with C4 Chevy, C5 Bennett, Shangling Fischl. Why aren't you C6ing your Bennett? Do you not have it? C6 that Bennett, bro. But that's crazy. Yeah. I mean, it's not a bad team. It's not much worse than Chlorint. Aqua Fischl and Golfing Shangling, Azurelight Bennett. That's awesome. That team is like 80k DPS. I get C6 Chevy one day. I hope it's soon. I hope it's the Durian banner. It's gonna be a must pull. Are we entering Monopyro meta soon? But During Kit... Yeah, During Kit does need at least one reaction, but Monopyro does include reactions. Every Monopyro team that we ever talk about is with reactions accounted for. Ah, this one is the one that I need. I see. I've been running around nowhere the whole time. How do I get down there, though? Through here, right? Okay, let's go from here, right? I like messing around with Hyper Kaching and C6 Lynette, for whom I need C5 Bennett. I feel like Lynette's probably better in just a team that doesn't use Bennett at all. Like, you can do Durin later, right? I guess Durin Bennett would work too, but like, I feel like Durin Faruzan is gonna be pretty good, buffing, sub DPSing to make it look better, I guess. Maybe Farina. Like, Durin, Farina, Bennett. Durin, Farina, Faruzan. Maybe that works. Wait. No one heals. Fuck. I need a better off-field Hydro character. Colombina, please. Navi is fine. I wouldn't get her, though. No. What server y'all on? I'm on Europe. But yeah, I don't think Navia is worth getting or worth investing into. She's just a weaker pull than other characters. Of course, you can make it work, like you can make anything work, but just like it's not efficient. Also, there's no second witch. Oh wait, yeah, that's true. Maybe just Durin Fischl Faruzan. Get the attack buff on Lynette. Maybe just Durin Fischl Faruzan. Just a full wheelchair. That team probably doesn't have terrible DPS, right? Navia is just fun. I do agree, Navia is fun, but she's just meh. What are we doing here? Pop for getting Venti. I mean, I'm gonna play Venti. I'm thinking for you. I'm definitely playing Venti. Oh wait, yeah, you could play Venti, I guess. But yeah, I'm trying to find Bennett-less teams because I think you should C6 your Bennett. How to C6 your Bennett? Yes, finally, drop the Bennett. Yes, you get 50 damage bonus. That's nice. Yeah, you're right. W, and his sub DPS isn't bad. What am I trying to do here? I think I need to do a timing related thing. Yeah, timing. Dude, where's he taking the scenic route? No! Yeah, Venti's gonna be a very useful sub DPS, I think. Fuck. I need to time this to when this ends. And pop this guy immediately. Yeah, I see it slowing down. Let's go. Speed up. Oh, this is the real issue. Not that this needs to be later. This is causing me grief. I think. Because this is what activates the thing. Can I turn you around twice or something? I don't get it. Is this tied to this or not? Because it should just be this. It isn't. Okay. I need something here. Let me go continue. Let me go onward. Ah, okay. Well, sure. I could have just looked forward a little bit. Is it must-pull for my account? No, Venti's worthless. You don't need him. He's just gonna be a decent sub DPS. A decent sub DPS and an okay on-fielder. But he's not gonna be a must-pull for anyone. There you go. Catch that. Nice. Nice-o. Don't really like his design. Really? I think Venti looks pretty good. Why do you keep putting stuff in front of me and then telling me I can't get it? What's wrong with this game? So mean. It spawned the chest and then told me I can't pick it up. How about Durin? Durin is very much worth getting for a lot of people. Basically, everyone can take advantage of him. But if it's necessary, I would not think so, no. Durin is good though. Everyone can pull Durin. I feel like I'm quite confident saying basically everyone can make use of Durin somehow. Although, like obviously, if it's not a big use, it's not gonna be that relevant. But it's like having like a big Shangling on your team, basically. It's like if you had off-field Mawika, like as an option, basically. To me, Durin is like having off-field Mawika without wasting Mawika. That's kind of the way I would describe it. It's really nice to have. It's not necessary, but it's really nice to have. Kind of said about the rework of his burst targeting. As an OG Venti player, An ex-Morgana spammer. I really enjoy Venti's current burst targeting. I don't. I like that they changed it, I gotta say. Lining it up does feel satisfying, but sometimes it's just not practical. It's just having to spend your time running away to target it. It's just, it's... In this DPS meta, we can't have anything fun, sadly. In this DPS meta, where you can't spare the 2 seconds to run backwards, or like the 1.5 seconds to run backwards, and put yourself in the position. We don't have the time for that shit. What's with this chest? It's just a common chest. At most 1 second to run back. I mean, you'd rather not have to spend that time, though. That's still the case. Yeah, it is sad when they remove complexity, but I think it's healthy for his playstyle. Although if they're just gonna make him oh no, as a support it would be also much more helpful. Because that 1 extra second is a lot if he's an off-fielder. If he's an on-fielder, it's not too big of a deal. But as an off-field support, him spending like an extra second is kind of a lot. That extra second is kind of a lot. Like, Mona spending 4 seconds of field instead of 3 is actually a massive balancing factor for her. Huh. What is with this chest? Is it related to you? Or you? Do I need to stand here or something? Face me. Is there anything up there? I wonder if it'll mean his burst spawns lower since the target directly. I think it does. I've seen some footage of it. I feel like it spawns literally on the enemy, so it might actually have some better targeting, at least. Maybe it works better with with some of the characters that couldn't target his thing before. I haven't seen anyone talk about that, but maybe that is actually a thing. Yeah, exactly what you're saying. Maybe that's now a thing now, which would be great. Do I just continue? I think I just continue. I think this is gonna come back. I'm just gonna go down. I'll think about it all day, every day, for the rest of my life. Like it from the live stream. Please, Hoyoled. Yeah. His bursts interact with other stuff. It'd be cool if he did. Oh my goodness, I do have a lot to do here. Holy. That'll be cool. Yeah, that would be nice.
Let's fly.
Ooh, what's here? Big man. Bye-bye, big man. Every other grouper can. It's only Venti. It's funny that he can't. He's such a loser. Yeah, I feel like Venti could have a chance to become my favorite character. I have C1 Venti on my main account, and the C1 is actually really good. It's like 15% team DPS increase while being like a 30% personal DPS increase, which is kind of a lot. Or like a 25% or something personal DPS increase. Yeah, they changed albedo to not snapshot, which I think is an overall good thing. I don't like snapshotting, to be honest. I do think it's a better thing to have snapshot, but I just don't like it. It's just like, it's so boring to me. I feel like the variable buff up time is so like relevant for min-maxing. I prefer it. It's in a different area. How is it above me? Oh. Was I even here? I don't think I was. Wait, okay, that's not that. I haven't been here the whole time. Wow. I'll get there. Damn. I don't know if they did that intentionally. It might just be that it's so far away that it doesn't work. I don't know, maybe is that an issue? I can't tell. I might try Venti, Bennett, Farazan, C2, TTS, Clay. that could be fun. I'm really interested in how good Venti's gonna be as an off-fielder. Because I feel like the whole Durin thing is just like a wheelchair meta. Every Hex and Circle character has like some semblance of personal damage. So I'm really interested if you can make like Venti, Durin, wheelchair, Venti, like Durin Albedo wheelchair, like Durin Fischl wheelchair. Like this is just a wheelchair like heaven, basically. We can make everyone clear with this shit, you know? I don't think Varka can change much for him though, other than ask you to play him. Because like 50 damage bonus is not that much. Like, it's a good amount. It's a strong buff, but it's like 50 damage bonus and that's it? 50 damage bonus and personal damage. And being a witch, I guess. But, like, I feel like you'd rather pair him with Durin than with Venti, you know? I'd rather have 30 res shot and bigger personal damage.
Take me up.
I don't know if it's worth it for Varka. But maybe the team is just gonna be Venti, Durin, Faruzan. And just skip. Maybe it lets you not play Bennett. That'd be nice, actually. Maybe we don't have to play Bennett in that team.
Makes a lot of problems go away.
Only works when on-field anymore. That's what I'm saying. That's the Varka is gonna have that. If even for Varka, doesn't sound like good enough. Bring back Eula. Well, eventually, right? Knights of Favonius Resonance, right? That's gonna happen, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Or Bennett over Faruzan, maybe. You think it's gonna be over Faruzan? Faruzan provides a lot. Even with the saturation in the res shred, she still provides 38 damage bonus, 40 crit damage, runs tenacity well, which no one else on the team does. So 20 attack that you couldn't get otherwise. Like, I guess, yeah. Yeah, that's actually true, because if you went Noblesse Bennett, Durin would run Noblesse right now anyway, right? I think it's better than Bennett. I think, if anything, you'd replace, like, Durin, maybe.
Luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Or Venti at that point. I think you could also replace Venti, maybe. Like, I feel like you could replace Venti. Like, I think Venti is the one that's replaced there. Depends. Maybe if Varka has a Nemo buffs in his own kit, then maybe he can, like, oh, that's a good idea! As the Grandmaster, he buffs his subordinates that are also a Nemo. Do we even run on Venti in that team? I don't know. Emblem, I guess. but hey, like, what if he buffs the other the off-fielders? Then that would make Venti worth it. If he gives a 50 damage buff back or something, that would be really interesting, or something similar, akin to that. That would be good. And then Faruzan built for damage might actually be great as well. Oh, that could be interesting. I want that. I want him to, like, want to run, I've always wanted, like, a character like Chaska, to be honest. Like, a character that can be played in a lot of teams to buff the teams. Like a driver that buffs instead of just applying an element like Tartaglia, you know? Like, that's what I like about VV Chaska, for example. If Varka is another concept of that could be so fun. The Emblem Venti Akasha leaderboard scammers will be vindicated. Yeah, I guess, because, like, what else are you gonna do on him? Not that he needs the ER anyway, that's so sad, but, like, meh, whatever.
Take me up.
I'm just gonna hope the Hex and Circle set is decent. By the way, do we have any new leaks on that? We need some new leaks on that. We need some new leaks. But did it die? I didn't see where it went. Where'd it go? It didn't go back to its checkpoint, so it probably went into somewhere. I didn't pay attention. This puzzle was so simple, I remember. A driver that buffs. Driver is alive from Meldurin. That's ass, but it's funny. No, I like a driver that also does damage, like Chaska. I like Chaska. I like Chaska's, like, meta relevance. I like that she can always work as an on-field VV carry in basically any team with sub DPSs. Boop. Boop. Obviously, her C2 makes that less relevant because basically her main DPS teams get better. But, you know, I don't have the C2 on my main account. I play VV Chaska there. Petra Navia. Something like that. Something like that. What do they want from me? Do they want me to activate the same ones at the same time? Did I even have that? Oh, they want me to trigger reactions, I think. Swirl. Hydro, two hydros, maybe? Not reactions? Match 2, I see. We're playing match. I see. My bad. Yeah, I remember this being simple. Petra Navia isn't even that scummy as you literally vacuum up the shards. Yeah, for her, it's pretty chill. And Petra is a strong set. I like stuff like that, like instructor on fields and stuff like that. I kind of like that stuff. I don't know why. Like, I like a character that can, like on-field collie in a llama team. as the 4th slot to just like refresh. I guess it doesn't have to be on field, but like, you know, could sometimes be done. I see, that's why that worked. Okay, but I haven't done Electro yet. What is Electro? I think I haven't done this one. I guess I have. Whatever. I opened up the area. That's all I wanted. I think? Oh, this is where it went. It went into the ground. Four-piece noblesse child and international with instructor on Bennett. Oh, that sounds a little scuffed. That sounds a little scuffed. I feel like in teams where Bennett doesn't get a lot of energy and has to spend some like extra field time, it's a little bit hard to make work. But maybe you... Oh, wait, you have Skyward Blade. That's cheating, man. Yeah. Even with 300 ER, that's not gonna be enough. I mean, you wouldn't get to 300 ER with the instructor. You can get close, though. 270, probably. Still scuffed. Somehow. Yeah, Bennett is maybe not that poorly balanced. Maybe they should just like, you know, they should just stop giving every pyro carry 10 particles on their skills. I love that to make pyro carries, like, it's not like that's the interesting part about Genshin's balancing. Like, they want you to have fun with the pyro carries, right? Where did it come from? Oh, is that what I placed? Is that my fault? Oops. Exile Bennett. Now that's a better idea. We just need like one more good universal support set. Like we just need one more good universal support set like Scroll. And we don't have to ever do Exile or Instructor ever again. Just one more set, bro. Just one more set. Oh, don't. Who decided that? Yeah, I can't, okay? I can't, and I don't want to. Oh, wait, I have infinite time for some reason. I just realized this is still going for some reason. Where's the rest? Oh, up. Dude, I think I can just get that. I can just Chaska max this. Like, actually, like, this is... I can Chaska max this, guys. Trust. Fuck. I can climb up here. We got this. Ah! I have 2 minutes to jump down from up here. Okay, no, that's too hard. They don't want to let me. Bit better like RNG with the thing. Yeah. Okay. You guys think I can't do this? You're wrong.
Let's fly.
Who? Yeah, thank you. Farming quotas is a very good idea. Like it's I really don't like I really don't like thing for her.
Take me up.
Okay, first of all, I'm gonna get these guys. Because I'm gonna fall on the other one. Boom. Hey, yo, I don't need to finish this puzzle. Almost. 3 more. What am I doing, bro? What am I doing? Chaska Max! Yeah, I didn't finish the puzzle. Instead, I just flew around it. Yippee!
You. I don't really need this stuff.
I love cheating. Yeah, Martius Hunter's Chaska is a little scuffed. Okay, sorry I didn't turn that off. My bad. I thought you would just stay for a second at least. But yeah, I want to get these big chests. I want to get these big chests. In the beginning and got unbelievable scroll pieces to where I never need to touch the domain again. My codex is completely and utterly unusable, and Chaska is my only Nutland DPS, so I just slap Mercy on her. I guess if she's your only DPS, that's probably fine. Because to be honest, like, in the future, you will just be using her on VV anyway. That's her destiny. Her destiny is to be a VV driver for, like, Nicole, Alice, Durin, Offfield or something. She's gonna be the Monopyro driver. Big chests.
It's so pretty.
I guess you would probably run Mona in that team now. You'd probably be better off with Mona. More non-Farina teams to fair. So, yeah, I guess if you want to play like Durin non-Farina. I mean, isn't her better team gonna be Durin, Farina, Bennett? Isn't that gonna be a pretty good team? Instructor and Excel piece check. No, I don't have any. I mean, on this account I do. On this account I do. But I don't know. They're not even shown in the new artifacts section. I've been farming this domain for a bit. I guess. Yeah, I got nothing. I have pretty decent instructor on this account. Durin Farina Bennett gets no witch resonance. Oh, yeah, right. Oh, yeah, Durin Fischl. Durin Fischl plus something. What was it? What was it? Durin Fischl. Was it Farina? No, it wasn't. What was the team? What was the Chaska team? You want to get Fischl. Durin Fischl something with Hydro. But who's the Hydro? It can't be Farina. I guess you don't care about the buff. Mona! Maybe Mona. Janssen is a little scuffed. Because you're relying on Chaska to get the thing. Triple witches. Maybe Mona. Yeah, Mona's gonna be good, right. Oh, yeah, that works. I forgot Mona's gonna be good. Yeah. Durin Fischl Mona would probably work. You could probably replace Fischl with, you could probably replace Fischl then. Although Fischl in Overvape is a lot of buffs. Maybe in Effa isn't even better. Maybe in Effa isn't even better. I feel like you could maybe do like Mona Durin in Effa, Chaska. And I don't know if that's better. I don't know if in Effa is more damage even. It's a lot of buffs from Fischl now. It's crazy that Fischl got mogged by an Effa and now she's mogging her back. At least in Overvape teams. In Overvape teams, she's mogging her back. But I guess if you don't have C6 Fischl, then Effa would be better. Not worth pulling, obviously, but that's another 100k DPS team. Like, Durin is the 100k DPS merchant. He just gets everyone to 100k DPS. So Arlecchino is a lot less special now. Miss borderline 100k DPS. People want to do the thing about like, oh, look at this optimized GC sim rotation that has it at 104k DPS. Brother, you're not doing that. Even work with Chaska, really? No, you don't get the C6 procs, but you do get the buffs. So that's kind of the thing. The C6 procs only work with normal attacks, but it's probably still going to be decent, just due to the sheer amount of buffs she gives. Like 45 attack and 1 ADM, while still having solid personal damage. Her A4 is still happening, and her A4 is better than her C6. So it should be fine. Oh, it's up there. What the hell? Oh, this. How did I miss this? I went past here. I did a... What? If I don't hear the plop, I'm just not paying attention to the minimap, huh? Yeah, I'm very excited for Durin. It's going to be a lot of testing. A lot of testing is going to happen with that little bro. He just works everywhere, man. He just works everywhere. Okay, how much... Do I have 3 levels on the tree? Yeah, I have. 35 times 3 is not bad. Fuck. Why is this 35, man? I need like, yeah, I need 4 more cooked. What's up, Leverance? We're doing some exploration. Oh, here. Look at that. Boom. Mono's Hydra app is non-existent, and Chaska will often just not apply Hydra. Yeah, that's the thing. The lunar charge uptime is questionable, but the cloud stays out for a while. So as long as the cloud is there, you are getting the buff. You are getting the her uptime. I think maybe not. Yeah, it's probably gonna be official. So she better than Aina probably. Yeah, it's probably gonna be Mona official Durin, which is cool. It's such a cool team because that's a perfectly reasonable team that you can play in Stygian, and it's probably 100k DPS too. Like that's just you don't care about your official right now. You don't care about your Mona right now. Like you could actually play Chaska without Pavica in Stygian. I guess you can already, but like she's kind of cope. You might just not get the cloud at the start. That'd be funny. Yeah. It's so fun how smart Hoyo was with making the buffs, by the way. Like, the concept of requiring Mona to be on field to get the buff full time, to get like 8 more seconds on the buff, extends the buff to basically be about 10 to 11 seconds, while she also gets to catch her own particles. Because EQ and then normals, and she's already like... And she gets to catch her own particles, which makes her ER requirements easier. That's so smart. Fully M Chaska, don't do that, bro. What's up, Giga Sensei? We're doing some exploring.
The loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you.
Wait, I remember something here. I remembered. This chest is still not active. What's going on here? I really don't know. I didn't pay attention when this happened. I saw the chest spawn and then it turned like this, and I don't know why. I opened the fucking gate here, and I'm still here, and I don't know what's wrong with you. What do you want from me? It's just a common chest, too. It's not even important. My completionist brain is getting mad. You want me to hit you? Turn around? Pretend like I don't care? I need to look that one up. I'm gonna mark it. Weird chest that keeps getting me. Pisses me off. Piss me off. You don't know what pies is. Since, with the light back in the room, maybe. Shine it with the light back in the room. What do you mean, lights? This! Oh, you're cooking! I forgot about this! Oh my god, you're right. I forgot about this. Open sesame. That's why it removed itself, because it turned back. Ah, I'm stupid. I'm a dumb guy. I'm a stupid man. And ironically, Chaska Bennett during official sounds solid for C1 Chaska. You get Snapshot Bennett buff on official, you get Pyro Resonance, and of course you just get the Bennett's buff on Chaska. Yeah, that doesn't sound bad. I mean, why not C0? You still get good stacks. Yeah, double, it's already her best team, even at C0. Not her best team, but like it's already her best archetype to play with 2 of the same elements. Bennett, Pavica, Sidlali is her best team. Other teams are Bennett, like Pavica, Farina, stuff like that. Hello, Asteroid, what's up? We're doing some exploring. Oh, I see something. Do I have a key? I do not. But, where's my nearest teleport point? Hello? Is there none here? Oh my god, how am I gonna get back? I need to finish exploring before I go anywhere. But yeah, already it's better to not get 3 different elements in most of our teams, even at C0. You're not losing a bullet guaranteed. You have a chance of losing a bullet, which is not that bad.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away, so you can never have too much Mora.
Nah, it's not 45. In the Farina one, you swap out, and it's still 90k DPS. Losing the chance on 1 bullet is not that bad. You can definitely play double element teams, even with C0 Chaska, and it's still gonna be fine. That's the furthest you can go. It's either 3 elements or 1 element is twice, but no more than that. You can do that. It's fine. In fact, like, due to Bennett's energy requirements, swapping to Janssen and playing Electrocharged against the Stygian was better, against the Hera. I played Inefa, Janssen, Farina. No, did I? Inefa, Janssen, what? Inefa, Janssen, Aino, I think, might have been it. No, it was Inefa, Farina, I think. Whatever. I don't remember. I mean, it's probably gonna be better, but more options is never bad. It's not gonna be like that much better. I think might be underestimating the double pyro team so at C0 a little bit. We'll see. We'll see. I hope they add Durin quickly to GC Sim because that's gonna take me so long to calc everything if I do it by hand. I pray they do that. That'd be so annoying. Oh, there's a big ass chest down here. They're not gonna let me have this. They're gonna force me to fight something. Who could have guessed that?
Take me up. Locked on.
I know you, Hoyoverse. I know you too well.
More
That
makes
might be
a lot
one.
of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Officially getting Bennett Snapshot is massive, yeah. But losing your A4 hurts a little bit, though. Wait, does the A4 Snapshot? I think everything does, right? I'm not sure. Official is just really good damage in Traverse teams. I realized that. Aoife DPS isn't that bad. I mean, you could do, like, Farina, Aoife, Durin, Inefa next patch, and that's not gonna be a bad team, you know? She's 42. Okay, never mind. Well, which one did you pick? Is it the Melt one or the Hydra one? I was thinking about the Farina team when I said she's not that much. I was thinking of the Farina one where you swap out of her immediately. I didn't mean the Melt one where she does 50-50 split. Which is correct, yeah. That's basically what they do. Citlali, of course, but that's not what we're talking about. That's basically just Mawika wheelchair. I'm saying, like...
Let's fly.
I'm not talking about the fielding Mawika one. Yeah, obviously. But, like, you still spend some time on Mawika. You don't just swap out. You're spending time on her. That's not... That can't be 42%. You're lying to me. You're lying to me. No way that's that bad. Man, put on VV, bro. Put Chatsuko on VV. Put on VV. Yeah. But yeah, the Aoife team sounds funny to me. What do you think about that, Lexer? You could maybe play Aoife. Like, not DPS, but like Aoife, VV, on-field support for like Farina, stacking Fanfare a little bit. Farina, Durin, like Inefa? That doesn't sound too bad. I feel like that could be a good team. That's just crazy. I mean, maybe you do Fischl instead. Wait. Oh, wait, yeah, you don't want Inefa. You Fischl. You don't need Inefa. You Fischl. Right. No, you Fischl. You don't get anything out of... thing anyway. You don't get damage bonus, doesn't work on Inefa anyway. It's an overvape team. The buff doesn't... The attack buff still will help... wait, the attack buff will help Aoife. Aoife healing is Fanfare. Wait, doesn't Aoife scale on attack? What about Auron? Auron fucking sucks. Don't put Auron in any team. Ever. But yeah, Fischl would be great, I think. Wait, doesn't he heal based on attack? Yes, he does. Those are normal attacks. Those are considered normal attacks, I think. Lexer. So maybe that's crazy, actually. Fischl Durin? Dude, I want to play that. His attack scaling is so dog shit, it's unreal. But yeah, he gets the attack buff from Fischl to help him heal better. That sounds fun. Wait, Fischl Durin, Farina. That sounds good. The synergy is there. Oh, he heals based on EM. Well, fuck me then. Whatever. His healing is dog shit, but it's not nothing. Yeah. You do need C6 Fischl for that, though, so... But it should still be fine, right? I feel like that's probably a good team. It's like the only team where you can do Farina properly with an on-field healer. And Aoife is not the worst one, so that might actually be a niche that he can like actually like partake in, you know? Yeah, I'll try that team for sure. I don't have Aoife, but maybe they'll put him on a banner eventually one day. Maybe they pull Aoife on any banner I pull on ever. I do think that's not a bad idea though. Like obviously it's not the best team you can do with those characters, but like you can just put Chaska there and it's gonna be way better. But even if you don't have Farina fanfare. But it doesn't sound like terrible. Oh yeah, she does get the EM buff. I have C6 Aoife for some reason. Do test it for me, please. Do test it for me when you get Durin. That sounds good. Oh, not good. That sounds like better than what he has right now. Let's just say that. That sounds better than what he has right now. Even though with Inefa he has something useful, but right now we're playing like what, like Farina Inefa. Farina Inefa Oron is his best current team for on-field Aoife. Like I don't like that. I feel like there's so much anti-synergy going on there. I think this new team could be much better. Oh, you might not be getting Durin. Okay, then someone else needs to check that out. Maybe I calc that shit. Maybe I calc that shit. I don't know. It's such a bad idea to calc that, but I'm assuming at least like 90k DPS, which is funny. That's just funny. That's gonna at least be 90k DPS. I can like guarantee that. And that is hilarious. Yeah. Did I come from here? Go up, please. Yeah. Mizuki. Oh yeah, Mizuki works too, but Mizuki is just a worse Aoife, right? I do have C1 Mizuki, I think. Maybe Mizuki is the play. Mizuki is just a worse Aoife, though. And her attacks don't count as normal attacks, so you're not getting C6 procs. So yeah, fuck you, I guess. No, it's just worse. I would probably rather play C0 Aoife than C0 Mizuki. Fuck. Why don't her attacks count as normal attacks? But they don't count as normal. You don't get official A4. And her healing is ass. She stacks fanfare much worse than Aoife, and Aoife is already bad at it. Just based on that, just it doesn't matter that the contribution, the damage contribution, ignoring the damage contribution, like, because she doesn't do attacks at all, like, yeah, she just floats. I know, but like, that's why she's so much worse than Aoife, even at C0. I'd rather play Aoife just because of utility. It's not like even if she does 30% more damage, they're doing the least amount of damage in the team. The utility is much more important. Nice. We got Max. We got Max guidance here. They're nothing. They're skill hits, I think. You can put her on tenacity, I think. I think it counts as skill damage or something. I don't know. Mizuki damage type. I don't know how to find it. Oh, Aoife. Oh, they're normal attacks, I think. I think they're normal attacks. He triggers Sincho and Yalan, which means that will work. It counts as a normal attack, I think. Which is also why he's better than Mizuki, because being forced to run Farina is so annoying. Hi, where's edits, by the way? I think it was a couple hours ago and you're still streaming. This actually shocked me, though. I mean, yeah. I mean, I stream for 5 hours every day. I mean, that's normal. Not every day, but like I do stream for 5 hours normally. So this is not out of the ordinary. You're the thirst. Sucrose. Oh wait, yeah. Sucrose on field is gonna clear both of them. Get Farina out of here. Just get Farina out of here. Sucrose on field. Yeah, just remove Farina. Oh my God, Durin National. Yeah, like, Sucrose... Well, Bennett would be a bad idea here. Like, Sucrose Fischl, Durin, Sincho? Sucrose Fischl, Durin, Sincho? The on-field buffs help her buff too. And it's permanent uptime. Sucrose, Durin, Inefa, Aino works too, yeah. Yeah, she benefits from all those buffs. Yeah. Wait, that might actually be good too. There's so many teams. There's so many Durin teams. It's fucking stupid, man. That would clear this current Dire. Not Dire. Clear this current Fearless. That team would clear this current Fearless. I could clear the Hera with that. I hate that. I hate that. Yeah, I would use Sincho over Aino, probably. You could on-field an effort there with Aino, maybe. I'm such a Genshin addict. I've been away from my game for like 2 days, and the first thing I'm gonna do when I go home is play Genshin. True. True. I shouldn't enable that, but I love Genshin too. Even though I hate it too, but you know. You always have to be mixed, always have to be nuanced about everything. Okay, let's go get some rewards. Black Durin, if you're on Sincho, you'll be able to vape his hits, and Sucrose is already shredding. Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's probably the way to go. Black Durin, that's just an off-field, that's just a main DPS Durin team, basically. Those work, like, Sincho, I fucking love the fact that you can just play, like, Sincho, Fischl, Bennett, and on-field Durin, and that works. You can do that. If you have C6 Bennett, you can just Sincho, Fischl, Bennett, on-field Durin, and that's gonna be, like, a decent team. Like, it's not gonna be 100k DPS, probably. Not even. But it's not gonna be far off, probably. You could just play Force only with him, and just, like, man, he's so cool. How to win all your 50s needed for Columbina? I have no idea. I don't. Have you seen my luck in Star Rail? It's terrible. Ooh, we got 2 pulls. No C6 Bennett wins, you don't want to on-field him, so you might not want to play Bennett at all, to be honest. Yelan over Sincho would work, yeah. Should be enough Hydro even at, yeah, for sure. I think that's enough Hydro, would work. You can use Yelan to shorten the rotation. But I'm just talking about 4-star only stuff, you know? Like, you could just, like, slap 4-stars next to him and it's gonna be good. But yeah, Yelan would probably be better, yeah. 10k Primo Gems, let's go. 2 pulls. Primordial Gem Wing Spear for Flints. Primordial Jade Wing Spear for Flints. Ooh, no. Hi, Noel. How do you unlock that Sumeru offering thing? I have like 50 sigils that I cannot use. 50 sigils is not a lot. That's like not even 2 levels. Don't worry about it. You'll get there. 50 sigils is 1 level. That's not a lot of sigils. If we have like 500, we can talk. But 50 is basically, you don't even care. You unlock it during the Arnara quest, by the way. How is your weapon compared to free-to-play options? Whose weapon? Like, who are we talking about, Stygian? Annoys me to see it, not gonna lie. Yeah, maybe. Oh, I don't even have anything. Chaska? I mean, you can do like, you can do like the bow from Codebreaker. Well, no, was it a Chainbreaker? Chainbreaker, that was one. You can use Chainbreaker for Chaska. It's fine. I wish there was a support bow that you could on-field her with VV support bow. That'd be cool. But you can just use Chainbreaker. It's pretty solid. Both of the both of the standard 5-star weapons are also good on her. Skyward Harp is better than Amos, but Amos is not terrible. It's better than the 4 stars. So yeah, you can get any of the standard 5 stars. Like, and Chainbreaker is the craftable in thing. Aranara, the 6-hour plus quest, it's more than that. It's more than that. You don't need to do the whole thing to unlock it. It just unlocks during it. Support for LG Chaska. Maybe. LG VV Chaska doesn't sound like a bad idea to me, bro. I think that's the play. I started a game 4 months ago, and my first C6 character is Bennett. That's good. Bennett is C6 is massive. Lovely constellation. Upgrade over other weapons, massive. Chaska's signature weapon is one of the best in the game. For bow users, at least. Most bow users have this as their best weapon, even if they have, like, signature weapons. Because her sig has the highest charge attack buffing. Virtus and not Chaska for grouping. Ain't no way, bro. Normal attack on Chaska every few seconds for the thing. Yeah. I mean, we don't really need grouping, but if that was a thing, like, if grouping was useful, that'd actually be funny. We need more support bows. I want to play on-field support Chaska. But her weapon is a massive upgrade. At least 30% probably. No, her weapon's not that good. The issue with Stygian is always the same. If a DPS isn't the majority of their team DPS, getting a weapon for them is worthless. Or at least worth less. Not worth less, but worth less, you know? Like, if you look at Chaska and giving her a sig, like, Chaska teams are already weak, okay? Chaska doesn't carry her own weight. Her personal DPS is really low. So much so that just swirling Pyro and swapping off with Favonius is better damage to support Mawika than just using her as Mawika as an off-fielder. That already is immediately a no-go. In her teams, like this one where she runs 3 sub DPSs, which is pretty good, she's only 50% of the team damage. So even though the weapon, also 48k or something, even though the weapon is a big increase, it's not that valuable for her. She's on Chainbreaker R5. She has the same issue. I wouldn't get her weapon or anything. I think she's a good utility character to have for the future, but she's not really worth pulling, in my opinion. She's just nice for exploration. What's the name of her stupid fucking thing? It's so long. Astros, Vultures, Crimson Plumage, brother. Shut up. P. Crim. No. S. B. Small a. Refinement 1. Yeah. We're going from what? I accidentally. Astral, Vultures. Crimson, Plumage. Oh, I said I added bow at the end for no reason. Why did I do that? There you go. Like, this shit isn't even good. You got like 50k DPS from that. Team K DPS. If I missed the stream, hello, Flygon. What's going on with people saying that? Like, what's going on? Like, it's not been. I mean, it's been 5 hours now. Like, I'm about to leave. I think Flip and me are on the same side, but the streams are active. Yeah, I think Flip and me are on the same perspective here. By the way, I do think Venti might be a little stronger than people think. So I'll be watching this video after stream. I need Bennett to run again soon for my alt accounts. He ran in 5.8 though. Yeah, you want that C6. You're pretty underrated, at least on YouTube, compared to other YouTube streamers. Deserve more support. Thank you, Varessa. That's nice. I mean, I'm just new. I've started 3 months ago. It's not been a long time. I feel like I'm already doing pretty well for how short I've been streaming. So a weapon is better used for other characters than... No, it's just... It's a strong weapon. It's just like... Yeah, we went from, what, like 93 to 107. Like... Oh, wait, I need to adjust crit ratio, maybe? No, I don't. No, I don't. So that's 93 divided by... No, the other way around. Oops. So her weapon is a 15% damage increase for the team. But for her personal damage, it goes from 48 to 63. So for her personal damage, it's like a massive 30% increase. Her personal damage is a massive 30% increase, but she doesn't do a lot of personal damage, which means this weapon sucks. How cool is triple attack VV Chaska on Bennettless teams? Probably not bad, to be honest. Is Milani better DPS than her? She will be soon. My attack VV hat is too good. She will be soon. Why are you running triple attack though, Lexer? You might as well go for damage on VV. It's still good. I don't think it's better used on other characters. It's just it's just not. She doesn't do a lot of damage. Okay. Damage bonus on Chaska VV? No, oh, attack crit is what I was thinking. Not triple attack though. Attack crit. You can go Pyro, but I'm thinking just attack crit. That's what I was thinking on VV. What's the current DPS though, Milani? Milani is like basically the same as Chaska. It's about 90k. Like practically speaking, it's probably 90k at Kekium standard investment. But she can go higher. With a little bit better artifact investment. But she's still not a 100k DPS character. But once the mono buffs kick in, she's absolutely going to be one of the best characters in the game. Oh, your attack hit being too good. Oh, maybe then, yeah. Like, but I still doubt it, of course. It's never worth it. It's basically never worth it. Like, crit is so good. My friend is wondering if she should pull for Shalona, and she has Mawika and Sidlali and Bennett. You don't need that for that team. Varessa could be a different team, but Varessa doesn't work without Mawika, unless you pull for Durin. I would say skip both of them. Or just, you know, go for Durin and Varessa. But if we look at the Mawika teams with, if you have the core of Mawika, Bennett, Sidlali, like, you're not getting that much from Shalonen. Like, first of all, the standard teams, like, okay, you can put, like, Diona in here. With double melt setups, doing the N1 CD combo is better. We got 130k here. This is unrealistic, right? Alternating between rotation and 16-second rotations, 2 different alternating rotation, one with Super Souls. No, we're not using Super Souls rotations, but yeah. The standard Mawika Shalonen calc is like this. This is how most people would get to 120k DPS. And the Sucrose one is at 118. Like, this is the normal one. It's the standard Mawika combo. The same combo. Like 2k less DPS with Sucrose on the team instead of Mawika. No burst. No burst Sucrose. Like, there's really no fucking point in getting Shalonen for a 2k DPS increase. What if the head is 51 CV? I mean, maybe. Maybe then. I'm not sure. Yeah, she's already... No, Mona makes it less clunkily, Stygian, because Mona's buffed. The Mona buffs make it so that Mona can catch her own particles, apply Hydro for Mulani. Mulani loves to have a second Hydro character. Mulani loves to have a second Hydro character to have an easier swirl setup. This makes the swirl setups easier, while Mona also loses her application very early into the rotation, so you can overtake it with Pyro. It works really well. It's actually... Mulani is becoming an easier to play DPS and stronger. Mulani is actually super back. As long as you have some Mona cons. But at C0 I would play it anyway. Even at C0 Mona I would play it anyway just for the comfort. But yeah, like, genuinely, there's really no fucking reason to get Shalonen for Mawika. Shalonen is for, like, Geo carries. Don't Mona need to do, like, 4 NAs? That's fine. That is accounted for, obviously. That is obviously accounted for. You do EQ Mona, N4, catch your particles, and then skill on Sucrose, clear the aura, and then you go back on I think then you do Mawika, and then you hop on thing. Yeah, and then you hop on Mulani. I don't know the combo anymore, but it's very comfortable. What is the website you're using? This is the GC Sim. Helps to front load the math point thingy, so she's super comfy for Abyss. No, for Stygian, I think she's more comfortable. You're not gonna have the issues of ending chambers mid-rotation. That's true, though, yeah. I guess that's actually kind of interesting, because you might be right a bit. I think she's more important in Stygian, because you get a good first rotation. But yeah, once you get going, it's not gonna be a big difference. Like, yeah, your first rotation is going to be a little weaker in Stygian than if you use the other characters over Shalonen. But once you're past the first rotation, you're fine. I really don't think Shalonen is that important of a character anymore. She's still good, though. Like, if you got her, you would use her, for sure. But my limiteds are Llama, Mulani, Skirk. Is that all you got? I can't give you 2 Abyss teams. Those are very reliant characters on other characters. Skirk doesn't really function well right now. Like, she's currently being anti-shield. They're actively trying to make every Abyss anti-Skirk right now. So, her without her premium team is not going to do anything. Mulani without the Mona buffs is worthless. But once you get the Mona buffs, next patch, aka in 7 days, your team is going to be Mulani, Mona, Pyro Traveler, and Sucrose. You need to look up how the team works, though. It's somewhat complicated to set up. But once you figure it out, you're going to be golden. And the Llama team is going to be Llama, Sincho, Kuki, Fischl. Those are the 2 teams. If you ask me, could you clear this current Abyss with those characters? Yes. Llama, Sincho, Kuki on the first half, with Aino maybe. Llama, Sincho, Kuki, Aino on the first half of this Abyss. On the second side, Mulani, Pyro Traveler, Mona, post-buff. Not right now. Right now it sucks. But post-buff, that's it. That's doable. You actually have some good free-to-play friendly characters in Mulani and Llama. But I said that's what I would play. Let's hop back on the main account, because, yeah. Master Lally Bennett Janssen can get so cooked if you just wipe the Abyss Chamber with their burst. That's true, yeah. I guess that's true. But, you know, you are wiping the Abyss Chamber, so it's not a big deal. It's not a problem, you know? It's the strongest team in the game. I feel like the strongest team in the game being a little too good is not really that big of a deal. We'll get back there. But yeah, let's hop back on the main accounts. But yeah, Varese, you actually have a good team, two good teams there. That's actually kind of nice for how little you've invested into how few 5s you pulled. And yeah, we're not gonna do shit with the Skark yet, unless you get Escoffier on the rerun. But then you could have 3 teams, and I could recommend you to get like Escoffier, maybe a copy of Farina for Skirk. You could get like Nefer. She's the one place that optimization matters. I agree, yeah. How bad is PMC compared to Moika and Mulani teams? Not that bad, to be honest. Like a C6 PMC is not that much worse. It's worse. It's definitely worse, but not that much. If you have some monocons... Yo, Varesa, which monocons do you have? If you have some monocons, you might be fine. Does Mulani, Shangling, Sucrose, and Barba work? No. That shit is ass. It can work, yeah, but is it good? No. That's garbage. Moika's basically a side grade, yeah. Slightly worse, but barely. It's not a big deal. You can actually do that. C0, sadly. Yeah, pick her up from the Constellation picker, Vresa. That C1 is immediately a 5% damage increase. C3 Mona. C4 Mona would be another 15% damage increase. Very important. Saxor proc. Yeah. That's an issue. You do need Saxor. Right. Yeah, but it's playable, you know? Like, which is better to be playable than not exist, right? So yeah, DPS-wise, it's really not worse. You don't even burst on Moika. Yeah, you burst every other rotation or something. Do you even burst every other rotation? I don't even know. You should probably, but, you know, whatever. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe, I think you do burst. No? No, I think you do burst. Yeah, you do burst. In the combos that I've seen, you do burst. I've seen the combos that burst, so this isn't a better one. The combo that I've seen is the one that Jeff has been playing. Is there a better one than that? Oh, well. But yeah, that team is still going to be good. You need to look up how it works, but it's going to be good. It's fine. Pick up Mona from the Constellation Picker. Everyone should be doing this, by the way, because Mona did not get nerfed for some reason. Now C4 Mona is like a fucking ridiculous character. Mav Sucrose Shalon? For Milani. Oh, no. Not for the current teams. For the teams after the buffs, I mean. Not for the current teams. For the team with Mona in the future. For the next for thing. She actually does like. I'm talking about the future teams. Yeah. In those teams, I think Moika is actually a decent bit better, but Pirate Traveler does have some buffs that Moika doesn't have. Basically, they can catch up a little bit. They can catch up. In that team, I think you do burst every rotation. Which is nice. But yeah, right now, like, Mulani is completely scuffed, in my opinion. Right now, she's just super scuffed. I don't like her at all. But, like, with the Mona buffs, everything just falls into place. Everything clicks into place, and she becomes, like, a competent, strong character. That is not, like, that's not gonna be our best team with C0 Mona, but, like, it's gonna be a good team, still. Just play Petra Hu Tao as your power app. True. That's probably what I would do if I had her. I wouldn't mind getting Mulani now, by the way. I actually wouldn't. Like, post-Mona buffs, I actually genuinely think Mulani is going to be a fun character to play. No error coins. Level 90 Razor? Of course, Xbox. He's getting buffed. I'm prepping. I got him to level 999. I'm ready. How should my frame farm? AO25, but 1 strong Lee. Don't. Don't 1 strong Lee. Easy. But just play the game at your pace. I wouldn't try to, like, force getting a character right now. It's an easy way to, like, get disinterested if you're too focused on getting a specific character. Try to find the fun in the game. Try to enjoy yourself by playing the story, while playing the exploration, while playing the... learning the combat, learning, like, the fun stuff, you know? Enjoying yourself is most important, and I think if you get too, like, focused on getting a specific character that's currently on banner when you're new and you don't know how to traverse the game, by the time they're gone, you're gonna be mad, and then you're gonna stop playing the game. I'm not gonna recommend anything but try to have fun. Like, play it at your own pace. Like, have fun. Like, you know? How crazy are the buffs? Pretty massive. Pretty massive. The issue is that they're constellation dependent. The buffs are good at C0 Mona, but they don't make her like the best character in the game or anything. But with C4, it's like a lot more arguable. My codex for text is a 4-piece HP Hydro crit Milani said that like 39 subs and crit. That sounds good, yeah. Do you have Milani Lexer? She lost on Yelan. Yeah, I wouldn't get Zhongli. Zhongli is a bad character. He really doesn't do anything for you. They'd be disappointed because he literally doesn't do anything. Like he literally doesn't do anything. There's really, it's like putting Amber on your team, bro. Put Amber on like a support set, and there you go. Like, yeah, sure, the 20% shred is not bad, but if you have a different shredder like Sucrose in the team, it's basically 10% shred, and then it's nothing. You know? I was tempted to go for Milani on a recent rerun, but I knew Yelan was coming. I see. Yeah, I went on it a little bit to get Aoife, and I lost by 50-50 to Mona. And then I gave up. Milani, Shengling, Sucrose team, I cleared floor 11, but now I can't 12. Yeah. I mean, the Abyss is gonna be here before the buffs are gone, right? Yes. Once the buffs come in, you can play like Mona. You can play Mona, Sucrose, Pyro Traveler, and that's gonna be able to clear the second side pretty easily. That's what I'm gonna recommend. Amber is better than Julie. She's good versus some Stygian boss. It's true. It's true. She's good against the Lava Dragon, and also the Bobic boss, which is also probably gonna be in Stygian soon. The new Bobic boss also is gonna be good for Amber. So, so Amber might actually have a niche there too. We'll see. But yeah, I think we're done for today. Thank you guys for watching. I'm a little chopped. We'll be back tomorrow covering beta. Oh, there's no beta changes. Well, whatever. We'll cover maybe some like leaks or something. I don't know. We're gonna be back tomorrow. But yeah, we're done for today. Been 5 hours, 5 hours and a half. Good stream. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. I can do that tomorrow, Vanessa. See you guys.